because as of right now,
Yep,
uh,
I'm fucked.
there is nothing I can do to prevent you guys from just running away from
Yeah.
combat encounters.
Make
Which,
them
I
undead.
see. Yeah. Oh,
Well,
I'm
Make
getting
them
raided
technically an
already.
innocent.
nice.
Okay.
Okay, get rid of that.
Have them attacking someone.
Have them attack.
Well, I try to have them attack you guys, but Lucy is just like, oh, I'm just gonna,
Take it to the face and
walk
tell them
away.
stop.
walk away. I'm
By
just
the
like,
way,
okay.
I'm sorry, every other mod in Doc's chat, I'm thirsty.
Then why
we
didn't
know you are.
Then why didn't you do the bot hydrate in mine? Because I think you and Red are the only ones in mine.
I want Doc, make sure Doc stays, hydrate too.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I didn't even realize you had gone live.
If
Uh,
you
But,
were
yeah,
thirsty,
Red.
you didn't want to make everyone else suffer. That's a fair
Oh
point.
no, I wanted to make everyone else suffer.
No,
I mean, I
that's the
love you
point.
guys.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
Hey,
but
Red,
anyhow,
take a sip with me.
Fine.
You make Red drink too.
but anywho, welcome back to Hyaki Yagyo, the Night of 100 Demons.
Pretty sure that was butchered.
I'm Chinese, not Japanese. I don't know how to pronounce shit.
God damn it.
Easy, no?
Wow. See, it's not.
Well, I mean, I'm also Mexican. I'm Mexo-Pino-Ease, for those who don't remember.
I don't know if
You're
I ever
pedo?
even knew in the first place.
Mexo-pedo? What the hell?
Filipino. Half Mexican, quarter Pino, quarter Chinese.
So Mexipino.
Ease.
Ease.
Ah,
Mexipino
what I said.
ease.
Yeah, Mexican.
That's a heck of a
That's what
mixin'
you
right
said,
there.
but that's not what Hunter heard.
Yeah, because, well, Hunter
I mean-
heard it. He just tried to spin his own joke to make it weird.
Hunter, stop joking. You don't.
Do I need
Today's
to
not
buy
your day.
freaking bits?
Oh, God.
Can I afford to buy bits? is the
Don't, you
bigger question.
should afford food instead for yourself.
What is this?
I'm a hypocrite, and I don't care.
She doesn't eat.
No, you.
As the person who needs food the most.
No, you.
Anywho.
I have plenty of chicken nuggets.
Apparently, Red just sent me a foot long. God damn it.
I'm gonna cheer you up, Lucia.
Doc, I need an adult.
I think Doc deafened himself.
Yeah.
He's talking on his stream.
Yeah.
But anyway, what was I gonna say?
Thank you, Red.
Lovely. Egg.
no
Oh,
problem.
egg check.
We need a vibe.
not exactly looking up.
But anyhow, welcome to everyone. I guess wait for Tokyo.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Lucia for a vibe check.
Gotta do the vibe check.
Lucia?
I already know what's gonna come up as.
I bet Lucia went to go grab the phone so that she knows when food comes.
Okay.
The vibe chat's gonna come up as hanky.
I am hiccuping already.
Doc is back.
Well, don't hiccup then.
Oh, jeez, I'll just fucking do that.
yeah, just fucking stop, dude. What's the problem?
You know what? Yeah, I don't need to go to my doctor. I'll just stop being sick.
Exactly.
Wait, you can
I'm
do
sick.
that now?
Have you tried not being sick? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Hey,
you know?
Dr. fucking
He's a
Gavin.
DM. He can do whatever he
Oh,
wants.
no.
Oh no.
By the way, Lucia, we need a vibe check.
A vibe check? You want one of those? Sure, there you go.
Okay.
Alright.
14
One off from being multiples of 5.
Oh, today's a neutral kind of day.
Yep.
Today
I'm
is the
screwed.
egg day.
Today is the day of the egg.
But anywho, welcome
kind of
back to the Pathfinder campaign. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we what?
Did a lot of screaming for half the session, apparently.
I honestly don't remember necessarily, but I do remember of my notes.
We
We
all got
traveled.
married and then got
Oh, right,
Why
right.
not?
The-
Oh yeah.
Now I remember why I don't remember, because I fucking
Everyone, oh,
blocked
yeah.
it like a Vietnam member.
Oh no.
She got married to a fire freedy, and then she got kidnapped.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No,
okay.
she got married to everybody after getting married to one person, and then she
Alright.
got kidnapped. And Thistle shook the god of chaos's hand and became a spell component.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, strictly speaking, more of a,
It's not called the
reasonable
ele-
component, which is a focus, basically.
Yeah.
It's not called the elemental chaos for nothing. She's married to half the people that exist there.
Not
Oh,
bad,
being
though.
a goddess of chaos, the wedding means virtually nothing.
You know.
Goddamn fucking cat of whimsy.
I would like to let you know, Tokyo, in case it wasn't obvious. The Cat of Whimsy is Lucia's old character from another campaign, and yes, she was just as bullshit as she is right now.
All she did was pull
uh,
from the deck.
Yes, the lore, for those of you who didn't watch our previous campaign, is that, well, yeah. But the Cat of Whimsy was Lucia's character that, quote-unquote, pulled from the deck until she became a god. Because of her bullshit redraw luck. She effectively never drew anything bad and just got a bunch of divine wishes, and eventually, after wishing forever, she gained enough divine power to kind of become a god on her own. To which, like I said before, the Father of Stars, the core, god of gods in this campaign's homebrew, just said, "Okay, slow your roll. I'm gonna imprison you in your own demiplane. That is your whole realm to manipulate and do whatever with, but you can't leave it." And she's like, "Okay, but I can, do the Avatar bullshit where I project my consciousness into a mortal," and that's her main way of interacting with the material world. So when the goddess of whimsy comes around, it is almost always in an avatar form. You can kill her, but she'll just do it again. There's no real point.
Well, why kill her when you can become her friend and then break her out of her demi-plane?
Oh
This is
god.
awful.
Bring more.
Well,
She already causes natural disasters and chaos everywhere she goes. Yes,
Nah,
please bring
she's
her
Thistle's
actual
friend,
god
what are you
body.
talking about?
Yes.
This is how you start Ragnarok.
This
You
is
wanna
how
do
you
that?
start Ragnarok.
Yes, actually.
we
This
already
character is
had a
also-
Ragnarok. We are literally playing a game that's post Ragnarok. Most of the gods are dead.
Dev,
Yeah.
we've had 2 Ragnaroks, I believe.
Why not a third?
Shut up.
Your time's the charm.
I was just about to say that.
Alright,
Well,
so if I
in this
die, I
game-
have to make a new character called Ragnarok Johnson.
There you go.
Well,
Doc.
in lore, this is technically the 7th world. That is why there are 7 days of the week. So technically, the 6 Ragnaroks have happened.
Wait, so
Just
you're telling me if we
not-
have another Ragnarok, we have to add an extra day of the week? Hell yes.
8 days of the week, yeah.
Technically,
Theme
Yes.
song of the frickin' campaign could be 8 Days a Week by the Beatles.
Oh god, there you go.
Also, Dev, isn't the Cat of Whimsy the reason why you now have it to where you can only pearl a certain amount from the deck at a time?
No, he
Yeah.
just chose that because even I did it with my
You
wizard.
don't want to
Actually-
sit here
okay,
for
well-
10 hours.
Actually, it's Lucia.
It's
the
me.
reason.
I'm the reason why.
Well,
just in general.
No, it was the player, not the
yeah,
character.
yeah.
uh,
Drawing 100 cards and having Dev sit there for the next 3 hours trying to help me calculate it all. He
Like
said
6
no.
hours. It was an hour and 42 minutes. I remember exactly because we did this at midnight and we finished at 1:42. Anywho, doesn't matter. But yes, card shenanigans happened. A lot of things happened, and ultimately a lot of nothing happened. But the main takeaway out of the deck of many is that
Don't.
well, we tried to have a wedding between Fiera and Seville, in which the Cat of Whimsy came along because Fiera is a descendant of the Cat of Whimsy. Technically,
And because
solely
she
due-
said she wouldn't show up, so Cass was like, "Oh, you bet."
well, yeah. But anywho, simply because, yeah. But in doing so, the Cat of Whimsy allowed us, well, more like forced us to draw cards. Excuse me. And Fiera then, well, she then said that because of her divine bullshit, she can apply the cards to everybody in the room. in which we drew the marriage. Fiera then suddenly became enraptured in all of us, asked everybody to marry her, and she looked back at the cat of the cat of Whimsy, and said, "God damn it, why'd you turn everybody cute?" And apparently everybody got married to her? Question mark. I don't really. I kind of wanted just it to be over, but in doing so, the cat of Whimsy's like, "Well, okay, you're mine now. Pick you up, put me in my demiplane pocket." And then up and went away. A couple other things happened. I don't think they really mattered. I think everybody. Let me look at our inventory real quick. Everybody got
fast.
Hidden Truth. That's right. Everybody got the Hidden Truth card. In which each and every one of your characters do have the one-time ability to ask a GM a question, and I will just straight up answer it, provided that please don't ask questions that undermine the core concept of our current mission in the campaign, in which say I don't know, we're doing a whole whodunit investigation thing, or we encounter a really core thing I don't know, the fucking death equation that kills gods, from
I would like to use it on the death equation, please. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I
gonna
want to
give you that
kill the gods.
I would like to kill a specific god.
Whoa, calm down there, Chief.
Yeah, I would like to
Wait.
use the hidden truth to find out the meaning of life in this campaign.
Oh fuck!
There is none.
So meaning of life, everyone's born and died pointlessly. Just sit down and watch TV for a bit, okay?
Okay.
Got you.
Go play with your
That's what I
dolls.
do normally, so we're good.
But
Except
anywho,
now you no longer have
Also,
the hidden
Lucia,
truth.
they're action figures. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, Chief.
hey, there's a big difference.
Good for you, champ. You go play with your toys. Mommy's gonna go drink.
Why am I flashing
Real.
back?
Anywho,
I'm having flashbacks.
but we also did manage to pull a bunch of cards from the cricket, and therefore everybody in the party now has an extra 30-foot land speed,
You got the
which is now
zingers.
making overland travel surprisingly easy. Unfortunately for me, it also means that unless I trap you for some reason, there's no real reason for you guys to fight random encounters. You guys have the land speed to just run away from it.
Something faster.
Ergo, may I ask you, please actually get invested in combat encounters?
Depends, is it
Uh,
undead or not?
Well, I mean,
That's one way to keep me invested.
I
Oh,
told
it's an undead? I'll deal with it.
we're also in a relatively undead-less area until we get to the wastes.
Yeah.
But anywho.
Then we gotta get to the
But,
waste.
we're gonna get to the waste quickly.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, we will.
seems. 'Cause we can teleport.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's
once.
a waste. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a one-time teleport. I would say
Yeah.
save that for something really important.
Yeah, we should.
Well, say that.
Save
Like-
that in case we roll a 100 on a random attack.
Or-
to run away
I
from the
did tell you.
Tarrasque.
Yeah, I did stat out the Trask. It's just waiting there.
Or like the time I used it to rob a high-security bank.
You ass.
Yeah, it-
Wow.
He literally teleported himself into a vault to get past all the traps. Unfortunately, he could not teleport out of it
Get
because he
out.
only had
Yeah.
he didn't have one. He didn't have more than one, so he got in. He had to get out the normal way by breaking his way out, which is a lot easier than
No.
breaking in, to be fair. But
I failed a dimension lock thing, so my
Yeah. You-
one-time summon or once-a-day summon.
yeah, because
couldn't
it was in
teleport
the
me out.
dimension anchor zone, so he couldn't teleport you out. So you had to run out, basically.
It worked out fine.
There were like
Hey.
3 traps in there that could have ended your life, but no.
Sex, thank you very much.
Whatever.
it doesn't matter. So now we have increased land speed. Other than that, we had a short, brief encounter as we were traveling around with a bunch of Naga who are saying that the lunar essence has been unbalanced, and they blame, after talking about the deck many things, they kind of got hostile because lunar Naga are prophets, and they're like, you literally have an artifact that kind of just fucks with prophecy and foretelling and everything. We almost fought them, or rather more that they tried to fight us, and then Zap kind of knocked him out and sent her to sleep in a body of water, and they nearly drowned.
Wasn't there also the little umbrella demon thing?
I'm getting to that.
Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
demon. He's
It's not a
yokai.
demon, it's a yokai. Well, I mean, I guess Funimation would translate it as a demon, but yokai are kind of a different thing than the traditional
They're
Eastern
spirits.
They're spirits, yeah.
kind of.
Good
Anyhow.
or bad.
But yes,
The
we continued
ghost or
along. We encountered a
miscellaneous
small
monster.
little. Yeah, we encountered a small little. Excuse me. Hunter's shack that's been ignored for a long time. And encountered the umbrella yokai Kasobaka. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah, those things. To which Deathwatch immediately ruined the whole point of the thing, and he's just like, well, you ruined the joke, so I'm gonna hop off and go away now. Although Kiki did manage to rob 6 flaming bolts out of it, despite the fact that he now does not have any kind of weapon that can use it.
Damn it,
It's
Michael,
gotta
pick
be
a
worth
gender.
something. I did.
Michael
Zing.
did, unfortunately.
Other things picked again, so
Stick with it this time.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Hey, the deck is gone at least now, so you can't get the twins again and become a female again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
there's
but
that.
there's all sorts of things that curses and
You
Yeah.
know,
But
cursed
anyhow,
items, man. You gotta watch out for them. They're trolls.
after that, we traveled along until we met a Dosojin kami, the kami of the roads. And Kiki immediately offended it by calling it an oni to its face.
Yeah.
Which immediately it decided to
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of, mind blast and befuddle him to the point where he couldn't tell his left foot from his right foot and walked 2 feet in a straight line. As as a kami of travel, immediately took all senses of perception and depth movement from you until you showed it proper respect. I believe you also stumbled over your own feet and nearly knocked your lights out as you tripped and hit your head on said
yeah.
kami.
Oh yeah.
Right on his foot. Basically, he kicked you in the head.
No, it needs me, I believe.
Yeah, is that what it
The
was?
Kami took a knee to the burb.
Yeah, there you
It's against my monk oath to hit you. Now come meet your head to my knee.
go. You hit yourself on me. That's a different story.
Mad burb.
If Einstein's theory of relativity is to be believed, then if I consider myself the center of the universe, I never hit anything. Everything hits me. It's just always on my knuckles.
Fair.
I just need to stop running into my fist.
I know, right? Anywho.
Go to the character
But
page.
after that, we kind of settled on down in Minahama again. Kind of talked up with the Shoya. They nothing cosmically important to report except for the fact that the green has covered basically the entire
The green.
entire southern eastern area of the island, or the main island, I should say. And they're trying to keep the green out from the actual insides of the city, kind of torching and burning the ground, which seems to be working for now.
Oh yeah,
but,
by the way, did Himiko do any retraining or no? Because I'm not
No.
sure if the character info page is
Right. We should probably also.
Oh, yeah.
say,
Because I had to change mine
yeah,
from a
that's
Zen
right.
Archer
The,
monk to a flowing monk.
Himiko. Himiko
Turned
threw
into a
herself
flower.
off of a tree, died and
Almost
was
died.
reincarnated.
No, almost died, then
Oh,
died.
Almost.
Oh yeah, almost died.
That was 2
Almost
sessions
died,
ago.
got finished off.
No,
and-
that was at the beginning
that
of
Oh my
was-
god,
that
it
was-
was.
yeah.
Oh my god, it was. Yeah, where
That
you tried
had
to
to
commit
help.
suicide, you broke both
Like,
legs.
jumping out of a tree,
Jesus.
turned my lower half into
Pretty good.
jelly, had to get beheaded, and then turned into a half orc.
Yeah.
Because that's how.
Right. I need to change your picture on the character thing to the half orc now. Damn it.
Here,
I still have it
I'll
as the
drop
elf.
it again. I'll drop it again if you need it.
Lucy, you might as well just put a token with a question mark in it.
You know.
I mean, have you seen my new nickname in here?
New week, new race.
Yeah, new week, new race, you know.
But anywho, what was I gonna say? Oh yes.
At least it's the same
so,
character.
That's true.
For
This one
now.
is actually, I mean, technically speaking, this character is like the longest running one I've had.
Do.
Yeah, even though it's died the most.
No.
Krillin.
You are no, he's more of a Yamcha, if we're being honest.
Okay, but Krillin's the one that gets killed all the time. Yamcha's just
Krillin
not
does
there.
die a lot
Yeah,
too, though.
yeah, Yamcha died like
but
once.
but Krillin like can actually sorta kill something every now and then. Yamcha
He
can't.
can kill the
You know,
lower leveled enemies.
The thing is,
Krillin
Krillin
also
has-
managed to get out like a bandit with all the ass that he married to.
He
Yeah,
did.
but
He did
Yamcha
get
was
the
a
android
smart-
in the
yeah,
end.
all that silicon ass.
Yamcha was smart and made out like a bandit playing baseball, though. Don't forget.
Oh shit! You know he did become a baseball player,
But,
didn't he?
Krillin at
Never
least has
heard
the
of him again.
strongest. Krillin at least
Yeah,
has
'cause
the
he
strongest
stopped-
move in history.
Yeah.
They just can't hit anybody with it.
Oh yeah, the Destructo Disc or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anywho,
it's so strong other people use it after they see it.
You know,
But anywho, so you guys have been are kind of sort of on a quest to go to Setoma in the Kushiki Plains, which is this town right here. Whoops, nope, there. My mouse delayed a lot. But anyhow, Setoma, in order to meet up with a Melchior Ravenclaw, in order to actually gather people, troops, and otherwise to help you on your way to Dagoshoa Waste.
Oh,
From the land speed and the difficult terrain of the mountain that we can't ignore, we can ignore the difficult terrain of everything else using the Druid's Find Path spell. I can't remember the name of it, but we use
Nature's
it for
Paths, I believe.
Nature's Path. Thank you.
That's it. Yep.
We can ignore all the difficult terrain up until the mountains, in which the inherent difficult terrain of the mountains and the elevation specifically states that a particular path does not prevent this difficult terrain, so that won't help there.
Wait, so what's the? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go on. It might be relevant.
Alright. So what is the difference between? Okay, so I have two things about the mountains actually. The
Yes.
first is what's the difference between the like the distance, the extra distance added by the difficult terrain of going over the mountains as opposed to going let me find a thing. How do I okay.
Right click.
Instead of
space
just
bar.
like going this way.
So effectively, difficult terrain simply causes you to move at half speed. So for
Yeah.
purposes of calculation, it's treated as double distance. So that means
Okay.
this area of 60 miles is now an extra 120, which is a day and a half.
Alright.
So
So yeah, that would still be shorter than just going around the mountain than at the
Exactly.
current speed.
Yeah.
The other thing was, how tall are some of the mountains? Because we've got a gargantuan creature with a lot of movement speed. I don't know how high they might be able to jump, but can they jump over some of the smaller stuff?
well,
Couldn't he just climb straight up?
Against the small
Well-
stuff, I can literally just have my reach grab me and pull me up to the top, but I don't know.
see, here's where the logic fails. Terrain does not care. Or I'm sorry. Your movement speed does not care about your size. So although you can, physically waddle and lumber over,
Well.
large rifts and whatnot, effectively, it's no different than somebody making a long jump over it. Provided that it is passable, the amount of movement is the same.
Also, I never
Man,
understood
Sid
is
Bill will
that
have a hard time. He doesn't have a good acro.
Well, I'm
Well,
saying, like, say, I don't know, a gargantuan creature has a reach of, 20 feet in either direction, meaning, logically, they could just, reach over and step a 20-foot gap, and then somebody can just do a running jump over a 20-foot gap.
Oh, so what
The
you're
distance
trying
doesn't
to
matter. Yeah.
So what you're trying to tell me is that, in theory, if the same character of medium size could long jump like a 10-foot gap or something like that, if they were gargantuan, mechanically they could still only long jump the 10-foot gap.
Yes, because in
Okay.
Pathfinder, your jumping distance still matters about your speed.
Yeah.
You can only jump as long as your land speed allows.
I
So
see.
size doesn't matter. If you have a
Yeah.
40-foot land speed, for example, it doesn't matter if you're jumping or if you're running it. The distance is
Okay.
the same. Takes the same
Yeah. So
time and
they kind of, for the sake of mechanics, kind of break the immersion a little bit there to make sure you don't break shit like that.
logic
Surprised you don't
is
get any land speed though for being so big. Like as you
well,
go
the
down,
logic
because you got
is
longer
that
legs.
Also, I'll
the
be right
logic
back.
is
Food
that
just
you
showed up.
actually move slower because your gait is longer now.
Hmm.
You know, the iconic lumbering giant. Giants actually in Pathfinder are usually normal speed or faster than humans.
Yeah.
It just they look lumbering
I'll be
because
right
their
back.
gait.
Food showed up.
Oh, okay, go eat
Yeah.
your food.
Well, not eat, just grab it. So
I know. Go
Run,
eat your food.
run.
Run, Forrest, run. I haven't seen the movie in forever.
I've never seen it start to
Same.
finish.
Wow.
I don't even
Hey,
know if I've seen it like in bits and pieces in its entirety.
It's good, but it's a very long and very slow movie. If you've seen any Tom Hanks movie, you're not missing anything.
I mean, it's not on like my list of
Laugh
things
like
to
a
see.
box of chocolates.
It's more memeable than anything.
Exactly.
Actually,
It's not
I think
like
it's
one of
technically the movie is nothing but memes since he appears in every major historical event of the 80s.
pretty much.
Yeah.
The movie is a meme.
Still trying to find the shortest route, Doc.
No, I was just doing some quick math very fast. I already know the
Maybe,
answer.
maybe if
I
we
just
go
wanted to see
up
the numbers again.
this way.
No, that's
Around the
what the
mountain.
fuck. Hey, well then we can plant the damn piece of the mushroom.
How about instead we go here?
Okay, where's here?
The Hunter's blue.
Oh,
The
okay.
blue arrow.
We're not going in the water.
Nope. Nope.
Because Kiki is terrified of water, and everybody is terrified of aquatic combat.
And Himiko has
Thistle
PTSD
doesn't
with
care.
boats.
Thistle
Still.
will
And
shoot
drowning.
lightning.
You know? Yeah, no. I want nothing
The
to
most
do with
dangerous
water
thing
at this
to do
point.
at sea is
Wait.
not go into a storm, is to make puns.
Is this just like Rift Crag?
That is a hole, my friend.
Yes, your
I don't
other
have
map.
I don't
Rift
I don't have a
Crag.
lore for it, but yes, it's a hole.
Okay.
It is
It's a
the
big hole.
hole in the what was it? The first level of Battletoads
I see.
that you have to
Journey to the
jump
Center
down.
of the Earth, man. It's no, it's that anime. What's that
Battletoads.
anime?
Made in Abyss.
Yeah, Made in Abyss. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
I like
That's
some of
a
the characters.
fucking-
They look
Ah.
adorable.
Such a great
Yeah,
anime. I'm
you should
so
put a
pissed that we
you
never
should
got
put a
another
city
season.
all the way around the whole 360, and then say that the hole makes you crazy if you go down and come back up.
The whole of madness.
Or you fall down there and you meet a bunch of Moltars.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh
bet-
god, no.
you know it's better than having the Scarlet Rot, though.
Dude, I don't want to go too far off topic, but when I was playing Elden Ring, there's some of these like vampire bat looking enemies, right?
Yeah.
Like they
okay.
don't like change into vampires or anything like that, but they look like what a vampire bat should look like in like fantasy.
And they
like
sing.
yeah, they sing in Latin with like actual like glorious voices, and it just reminded me of that creature in Made in Abyss that has like does a thing that parrots do where they repeat what they've heard, and it's just cries for help from other people. So you go over there looking like, oh, what's happening over here, and then they fucking murder you.
Sounds about right.
The Abyss took a dark turn real fast.
Yeah.
I think it
Anyway.
was like episode 7.
Let's play this game.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, we're playing a game?
fucking
That's
not
the
if you
phone
guys
call.
don't. But anyhow, so we all rest up in Minahama. Everyone, restore your health if you haven't already. Restore your spells if you haven't already. Prepare your spells if you haven't already. If anything else, the next morning, Zaf would kind of wake up Mordecai and give him a pat on the back.
You
Kinda
did good,
gently.
Chief.
Good morning, sleepy.
I'm
Oops.
awake. What's
Oops.
up?
Oops
Hello.
and nose.
Oh God, why? Okay, what up? What's going on?
Well, unfortunately, I have to say the honeymoon phase is kind of over. I do have a elemental court I need to actually handle, but I should be able to pop back every once in a week or so.
Yeah. Don't be a stranger.
But I think you're my favorite. It's just kind of like goes over and starts like ruffling your cheeks.
Oh, just pats him
Oh,
on the head.
stop.
There. It's the floof, isn't it? It's the floof. It's always the floof.
It's always.
It's always the floof.
He gets all teary eyed. He's like, "But my teddy bear. That's not a bear."
Wait, that's. I was about to say I'm not a bear. Yogi's a
You
bear.
sure we
Bear
sure
time.
we can't change that? Like, he asked like Himiko to bite you or something.
No, I'm immune to diseases again.
Aww. Can you like not for a moment? Because I kind of want to see you be there.
I think it might take a
Yeah.
week of training, but technically yes. But I'm not doing that.
Alternatively, since you're gargantuan, you could get bit by a
Right.
were.
Oh yeah, no, she can't because I'm too
Tyrannosaurus
big
Rex.
anyway.
Yeah. No,
Right.
you're too big.
Right, too big.
Okay.
Turns into a were-Tarrasque.
Also,
Oh.
I only have 60-foot land now. Fun. There you go, guys.
No, I'll bump it back up to 90 from the.
Nope, I lose fast movement.
Oh. Okay.
No,
Then
but
I need to
but
do-
no booties. No booties.
Well, I'm wearing
Well,
the
no,
booties.
That's what the
but
booties.
That looks
The
for the
base of
hybrid,
30
like-
plus 30. I need to do math again because
But-
now we have a
60
different.
I would have
No.
70.
Claire,
the
but
booties.
not Claire. Cricket.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, cricket plus booties, so I have 60 base plus 30, so I'd have 90 right now.
Okay, good. Then nothing changed.
Because I have Yogi's booties for the time being, since I'm on land and bigger and can go through the
Yeah.
difficult terrain easier.
Anyhow. But yeah. Zaf will kind of give you a small little sending stone
No.
that will be able to contact him. Should you ever need to contact him further. But
Sure.
for the time being, Zaf will be leaving our campaign. Or I should not campaign. Our companions, my bad. Companion.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I have moved him to the wandering NPCs, or the important NPCs tab, the notable NPCs sub-tab, in the wandering NPCs sub-tab. Yes, folders are layered for a reason.
My ship prepared.
But anywho, as Zaf kind of enjoys the last breakfast with you guys. He lets you guys know that he's gonna.
Oh, it's
head
not the
on
last
up.
supper, it's the last breakfast.
One of you will betray me.
One of you will betray. And
Is
one
it
of you will
me?
deny me for 3 times.
Is it me, my lord?
I will not do such a thing.
If they pay me enough.
Wow.
Wait, we're getting paid?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Bosh.
Fucking hell. No. A goddamn bird just slammed up against my window.
I wanted to see what you were doing. And thunk. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
No, it's like
It's Harvey.
Oh, how you been, man?
How you doing?
it wasn't. Yeah, anywho, like Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me.
Did you go change real quick?
No, well, fortunately, I didn't have any crap in me at the time.
Jesus.
But anywho, as you all enjoy your breakfast, do you guys say or buy anything before you head on off?
I don't think we need anything for our pillow basket.
Hello, basket.
Do we need a map and compass?
Right, yeah.
I have no direction, so
Yes. Let's make sure we get a map and compass.
I am a compass.
Well, one that gives us a bonus to geography.
If you have a Masterwork compass and a Masterwork map, you get basically a +4 on your geography.
That's
They're
some
+1
bullshit.
normally.
That's
Oh, is it
bullshit.
I thought the Masterwork ones were one higher.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the regular ones. So yeah, that would be
What's the
If we get
point
that.
of
Masterwork
spells?
increases. Masterwork increases the cost by 50 gold. So whoever wants to spend 120 gold may do so.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Wait, is the spell literally pointless then?
What do you?
No direction.
Oh yeah, no direction just lets you, well, hey, no direction. But we're not trying to find north. We're trying to orient ourselves in relation to a map. It's a difference between having knowledge and applying. Just giving you the knowledge doesn't do anything.
Oh, if I inherently know what way is north and I look at a map, that I
In
know
real
what
life
way-
logic, yes,
Basic.
knowing that would be the benefit. You'd be able to easily go with a map regardless. It's just the game logic doesn't say, no, you still have to make the checks. So it's like, great, thanks, game.
Blah blah. I mean, it's an Horizon, level 0. It's as useful as you think it is.
Yeah. So I should. Oh, this is what I also should have asked you too.
Yes.
Do I need to prepare CAD trips or?
Yes. The druid, much like the cleric, does have a set number of cantrips. Well, they call them horizons. Level 0
Yeah.
spells that they prepare. The level 0s are obviously reusable. They can use them infinitely, but although you have access to the whole list, you can only prepare a certain number, which is
Okay.
on your sheet of how many.
Yeah. Well, if literally a compass and a map is better than no direction, then I would like to just change that to like detect magic today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no direction is useful in an area where, a compass is impractical, like underground and, extremely magnetic zones. By the way, there is literally an entire terrain effect for magnetic areas.
I see,
No.
but I don't really need that right now.
No,
so.
it's impractical. Yeah.
I
Never mind,
will.
I'm not immune to disease again. Right, purity of body is replaced by the one ability I got.
I will
you
do
can-
this for the day, though.
I can become a lichen.
Read weather. Nice. Allows you to forecast weather for the next 48 hours. Okay, so that's the next 2 days, which, if I have done half decent math, would be basically everything up to the mountain. Let me see. I'll let you do it. Roll me 1 to 100 for the weather effect. Roll 2 to 100 for each day.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, can we get an umbrella for
Mhm.
or something to cover Mordecai for when he's
I
walking in case
have
it
a
rains?
big hat.
Anywho, so with
We got a big straw hat, remember?
50 and 56, considering that we had just recently been in stormy weather, the storm will continue out for the next day and begin to lighten up on the second day.
Fair.
You should expect that should everything go according to quote unquote plan, the second day would only have a morning of rain showers, but the storm or the clouds should still hang over, causing a very dark and very cold day, but without rain.
Yeah.
So can we get like a giant tarp-like thing that Mordecai can use as kind of like a cloak to keep
An
himself?
oversized poncho? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Or, just wear a cloak.
Well,
Giant trash bag.
Nah, this'll
Well,
allow
actually,
just
they're,
embrace the rain.
I mean, you're a plant. You're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, let me double check something. Do plant creatures need to breathe air in Pathfinder? Plants. Do.
I know they...
Plant creatures do indeed
Yeah.
eat and breathe, but they do not sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can stay up all night just staring at everyone like a creeper if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
He can also drown, oddly.
Don't stare up. To God, don't look up.
Well, you could drown plants all the time, unless they're
Yeah.
intentionally aquatic plants.
I did not know this. I
Yeah.
learned something new.
yeah,
you can
you can overwater them.
Yeah, if you overwater a plant, it'll die. They need specific amounts of water.
I did not
I
know this.
also my bottled sunlight will feed all of the plant creatures in the party, regardless of the clouds.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Anywho, so for those of you who care enough, and your upkeep is totally fine, you guys force Mordecai to get a poncho. Hey, it's up to him to wear it because I don't think you can force him to.
Yeah.
Why
But,
am I being gotten a poncho?
You are
We
given
don't want to
a.
smell wet dog the whole way.
That's inevitable in the rain. That's just
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen.
we don't
I
want
said
to.
the whole way.
It's gonna be uncomfortable for you to be in wet fur walking in the rain. Sure, the hat will keep it off your face, but not the rest of you.
Yeah,
How
that's
do you
what
know it's uncomfortable?
prestidigitation's
Maybe she
for
likes it.
eventually.
We don't
Yeah,
look
but-
like looking at your body shrink wrapped. Have you seen a
Wow.
fluffy dog
Have you?
that's wet? Yeah, they're shrink wrapped.
They God. We're fine, a poncho. It's the same as a. I could have just worn a cloak. It's not much of a difference. Oh well, whatever.
Better.
Anywho,
Read.
so I assume you actually think there's a traditional Japanese like bamboo reed kind of overcoat. They literally just throw it over your shoulders and made to be kind of waterproof because it's treated with wax or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know the name of it. I saw it in the manga once, but either way.
I see.
So it must be true.
Well, I mean,
Depends on how old the manga was.
I don't know.
Mangas are all historically accurate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anywho, so unless there's anything anyone wishes to do, I assume you all head out the next morning when there's a little bit of a gap in the rain and things are warming up a little. At least, in the 20 minutes of sunlight that you're gonna get.
You know, I'm just realizing if Himiko is being a shit, I can always beat her DR by wrapping my holy symbol around my wrist and start punching her.
Your voice
Because
symbol's
it's
silver?
silver.
Ah, lovely. Well, I was gonna say,
No wordplay puns, God damn it.
actually, what I'm talking about, aren't you
Monk doesn't get
Well-
silver DR breaking till 7th level.
until level 7? I was about to
Yeah.
say. Anyhow, so y'all pile in the pillow basket, and Mordecai begins marching on.
Hell yeah.
So who's gonna roll their survival?
I mean, ideally all of you, but
This
I
isn't
mean-
for tracking, correct?
well, I'm sorry,
Okay.
not survival. What I'm talking about, motherfucker, you guys can just take 10 on that. I know your survival's more than high enough. What we
Yeah,
really
mine's
matter
11.
about is the geography check. Everyone does get an effective +4 from the items that we've purchased. So everybody roll.
Technically a +5 because I can give guidance to everyone.
Right, guidance +5.
So I got 15.
Well,
Wow! Wow!
We're lost.
No,
No,
not
we're
lost.
gonna-
I would like
yet.
to let you know the
15's
DC starts at 15 plus modifiers like weather.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say all of you failed. The only
No, I
person
don't.
who
Shut
raised-
up.
Okay, there we go.
You're welcome for rolling a 19, and then there's Lila.
This is random direction and points.
Hey, I rolled a 19. I'm pretty happy with that.
Also, how the hell did the familiar with a -2 intelligence beat all y'all dumbasses?
Well, it didn't beat me.
It's knowledge. It's knowledge geography. Right? Yeah, I got a -1,
Apparently-
so I guess their minus is higher than mine still.
Yeah, and I got a
The thing is,
minus
we were
one.
all looking at the map upside down, but she looked down on what we're doing and was right side up and like, oh, now I get it.
Anywho, needless to say, with a 23 total, Mordecai manages to maintain their bearings as survival allows them to traverse the wilderness. Thistle, I assume, of course, you cast a spell, Nature's Path. So,
Yeah.
burn that spell. Quote
So
unquote.
We find it.
Yeah, there
And
it is.
I imagine Kiki looks out the basket, sees the mountains up to the northwest, and is like, "Isn't that the way?"
No.
Just reaches back and slowly pushes you back into the basket. No.
So you guys travel on without much of an issue. So between the 5 of you, everyone roll me a d20 to pick the sucker and blame
Friendly
everything
goers.
on the next encounter for. Lucia.
D20.
Lucia Cecilia.
It's
Nat 20.
and a 76.
With a 76.
Oh, I rolled that last week.
Yeah.
We'll get another umbrella friend.
As you guys travel along the roads, you you find that this area is, well, largely unpaved, as you guys are obviously not traveling to one of the nearby towns, but taking it as much of a direct path to Setoa. I'm sorry, not Setoa. Setona. Ma? That is an M. I zoomed out way too far.
Yeah, Santoma.
You guys obviously are absconding any actual, road travels, mostly because the nature's path allows you to ignore the off-terrain. So, by basically, pushing aside trees, hobbling over small hills and rocks, and just tromping down a path, and moving through the now heavily grown underbrush. You guys make some pretty decent headway for the first day. 72 miles. As you continue traveling along.
To be
You
fair,
guys
I do have a good horizontal jump, Tokyo, because I remember you talking about jumping. I just don't have
Wait,
good
what?
vertical. In the beginning, when we were talking about jumping.
I thought you said I have good jumping. I'm
No,
like, excuse
Mordecai.
me, no, I
Mordecai
don't.
has high jump as a monk, so he's always treated as running. So he goes basically the full distance of
Oh,
whatever he
yeah.
rolls.
It's like Baji.
Yeah. In here.
But anyhow, as you're traveling along, you would see that there is a large glowing reddish orange emanation coming from far forward deep within this overgrown wooded land. Given the amount of trees between you and it, you can estimate there's like maybe about a couple 100 feet of foliage that between you and it. That's preventing you from seeing exactly what the source of light is from. But in the darkness of the night, the light itself at least emanates quite well.
Darkness of the night, damn.
Incredibly, an incredibly large, light emanation. Just given from what you can see, it's probably comparable to a large campfire, or possibly maybe budding wildfire. Who knows? Likely too wet for that. So it's probably man-made. Either way, with your perception, you do hear some rowdiness and some, excuse me, voices going on. Though at this distance, it's nigh incomparable to hear against the constant drivel of the rain. Either way, what do you do? It does seem to be the only major path, and if they're civilized, well, maybe it'll be a warm night. Alternatively, it could be trouble, and you might want to sit in the cold darkness. What do you do?
I guess it's up to a vote then. Who wants to go meet the local crazy people, probably?
And how late is it right now, Dev?
This is post nightfall. So I shouldn't say post nightfall, pre-nightfall.
The sun
Whatever
is
is
setting, basically.
It's setting sun, sure.
I could push on past them and we could go around, or we could just stop here. I don't know.
Well, is there any way we can... Let's see. Do we have any magic that we can see them from a distance?
Something like Arcane Eye or Green Sight would be great. I don't think any of you prepared anything like that, though.
Nope.
I just have a spell to yell at people until they explode on fire. Sorry, Chief.
Excuse me?
Marshall.
Yeah, blistering invictive. All you do is shout a horrible tirade at the people and cause them to catch fire. And it bursts around you. Blistering invictive, yeah.
Blistering invective literally causes you to insult somebody until they catch fire. You literally spit fire.
Well
Uh,
It's basically like the cutting words of a bard, except for an actual spell,
but also fire.
but also fire. You insult them so
Well,
hard they explode into flames.
yes,
What a
through the
burn.
fire and flames.
Yep.
Carry on.
Well, if we go up, I don't think we should. I'm not sure we should go up with you as a giant wolf. They might just try to attack
Yes,
you.
the biggest issue, my size,
Yeah.
that scares away everything. Are you sure it's not the face?
I was gonna say
I
that
mean-
was to scare children.
Yeah,
Wow.
that scares children,
You
but
guys, you guys
at
are
that size,
worse.
it scares a lot of things.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, it's a good bargaining chip, to be honest. If they would be hostile, they probably wouldn't, knowing that you can just step on them.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of things that would want to kill you, realizing that you could literally sit on them and they just die, would stop hostility. That is a fair point.
Why don't you go in all big, and we'll just stay back here for now until we know
Oh,
for sure.
oh, you want me to walk in? They see me as a threat, throw like a spear into my face or something, and that's how you know
I
they're bad. Okay.
I can heal you.
You can if you're sitting back.
No, I'll be in the basket.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to see who's at the fire then.
Would you?
I'd announce myself first. That way they
Okay,
know
that's
I'm coming. Not that they don't know I'm coming, because I have the stealth of a fucking... I don't know.
Also bigger than the trees,
If it-
unless
if
you're
it's a
shrinking.
positive- I swear, if your stealth is a
Five,
positive
four,
number, I will be
five.
surprised.
No, it's
You are
Jurassic Park. You see the water, it's just
Just,
boom.
hello.
It's full Jurassic Park.
How much is the penalty for being gargantuan, Dev? For stealth?
It's -4 for size category of large or higher, so that's a 3 size categories. That is a -12.
So I have a -12. Hey, I would like to let you know my stealth is -12. A blind man can find me.
Seville could somehow find you.
Yeah, that's why I said a blind man can find me. I'm bigger than a barn. I hope to God they can, hear me.
I have a feeling your touch AC is pretty low now.
My touch AC is a 14. Yeah, it's not too good. That's why Snowball ruins me.
Anywho, so Mordecai, you approach on up, and as you do, you would see. If I can drop some pictures on down, you would see that this particular encampment appears to be an encampment of some kind of Oni. A couple of strange, toothed, vaguely humanoid skin-colored people, kind of wearing savage and rags of clothes, obviously piecemeal from whatever they may have raided, are all kind of circled around a campfire, cooking up some food and kind of drinking and laughing up a storm, doing whatever they do after such successful raids. Like I said, the vast majority of them appear to be relatively human-sized and have human skin colors, as in Pathfinder at least, Oni can come from any kind of race. They're basically like a special brand of Tiefling, but they actually have like a template that gives stats and abilities, type of thing.
Oh, hey,
But anywho.
hey, Kiki, look, it's your people.
You do see that a lot of these, some of these Oni are of beast folk origins, as they basically appear to be slightly monstrous, beast folk creatures. Most of them seem to be Canis. But at the quote-unquote head of this small little council, there appears to be about 10 of the quote-unquote normal Oni, and 2 sitting at the top that are very clearly and very obviously the Red Yai Oni. They are large size category and appear to be the traditional horned, big bad Oni types. A male and a female seem to be sitting at the top of this group, and I posted pictures of them. And in the lap of the man, he appears to have captured a small human woman, to which he literally has a hand over her neck and shoulders, kind of literally holding her still, as he appears to be joking and laughing with all his subordinates. And the woman just appears to be unharmed, but is very obviously shaken and nervous, not really knowing what's going on, or possibly just reserving herself so that she doesn't actually provoke anything. Either way, they don't appear to be doing anything inherently bad at the moment. But well, I mean, all their attention turns to you as you enter the clearing in this area. The rain still does fall down, but the heat of the campfire does give you plenty of light, and it's large enough so it's not put out by said rain. What do you do? As they all just kind of turn their attention, the male Oni just kind of glares on over at you, and the female just kind of crosses her arm and gives a huff. Needless to say, they appear to be wearing little more than a piecemeal hide armor, and obviously have their traditional tetsubos.
Looks like you folks had a nice day out raiding around. Who's your friend there? As he points to the woman in the lap. She seems like she's having fun here.
The man just kind of literally picks her up off his lap just by clamping his hands around her. I say hand, single hand around her shoulders and lifting her up, kind of dropping her off on the side as he stands up, maybe about to your thigh. He's only about 13 feet tall or so.
Big.
As he kind of like looks on up and says, she's with us now. Her village didn't want her.
Is that true, ma'am?
I mean, I was something of an offering, I guess.
Offering.
To which
This will like offering.
the guy kind of crosses his arms and says, she was payment for insurance for protection. And there's a lot of monsters and other things going on in this area. Small little villages that don't pop up on maps. They kind of come and go and disappear without people noticing. We get paid to protect those villages. Well, what are you doing here? And what are you? He kind of like looks up and down and says, I haven't seen a beast giant this big.
What? The size isn't really important, but I'm a hound of death.
And apparently you take slavery as as payment.
He looks over and says, well, I mean, slaves imply that we're like putting her to work or anything. No, she's an honored guest at this little collaboration.
So from the sounds of
Yes,
it, her village...
This'll like friend.
Friends are nice.
That's
If I'm putting two and two together here, her village gave her up so that they could stay alive because they're afraid of you guys coming and taking things from them or taking their lives.
Seville did a sense motive how...
Cool, shut up. Let her finish her sentence.
Uh-huh. I finished it, so...
Oh,
the end of that.
well, I didn't hear
But
it.
then you covered it, so...
Anyway, I didn't hear it.
So, let me guess then. Her village gave her up to save their own lives because you were probably going to raid them and steal everything they had or kill them.
She looks it over and is like, no. We are protectors.
I
And,
take 10 on a sense motive.
with well, sense motive on the protector. Yeah, you can see that he seems to be something of it's pretty obvious he in his group kind of just bully smaller towns into giving them what they want
Mm.
in order for them to not raid.
Mm.
But yeah.
I don't much like banditry. Why do you do such a thing?
He just shrugs and he's like, it's not banditry. We give them the option. They say yes. We have not hurt a single person in that town.
But have you hurt people in other towns?
He just kind of shrugs and says, not recently.
Mm.
Like I said, these towns do come and go. They're, especially with all this grass and shit growing everywhere.
Yeah.
Pretty sure a couple towns were just swallowed up.
Well, Kiki, these people are your people, right? What would your father do if he had his kids going around killing people and being bandits?
Thistle is confused. People not friend.
People very much not friend.
Grandpa doesn't
Mm.
care as long as he doesn't affect him.
Mm,
That is true.
right. He's a bit of a non-actor against normal people's lives, isn't
Yeah, he's very laissez-faire.
he?
I mean, yeah, he doesn't care that much.
To which, as you say that, the red Oni kind of looks up and says, Grandfather? Wait. You have a Blackwing in there?
Of course.
Oh, like, squints his eyes.
Kiki's little bird head popping out of the top of the basket.
He's kind of like, kind of just shakes his head and says, listen, you old punk. If you're trying to pull anything here, well, gotta think a bit.
Well,
Let me rephrase that. What are you pulling here?
we're just passing through.
Oh, well. Just kind of points a thumb over his shoulder and says, well, then get.
That's up to the big wolf, though.
Like,
He's
looks that
kind
up
of
and
our
says,
ride.
That's true, and I'm not a fan of bandits. But, ma'am, are you in any distress here? Would you like to return to your village?
I...
She's not going to give you a straight answer. She's right next to them.
She kind of frowns a bit. She's like,
Fair, but they don't want to kill her either. I mean,
This'll
in
have
his
better
eyes, she's his
question.
prize, right? Ooh,
Yeah,
there you
but
go.
in her eyes, if we get defeated, she's going to get a beating later if she says something wrong.
she kind of frowns a bit and says, I will, the village wouldn't accept me anyway.
Hmm.
She kind of frowns a bit. And the female Oni, the red one, kind of looks over and says, yeah, something about, being, touched by, fiends and demons and things like that.
Oh, are you like a lycanthrope?
She kind of like looks on over, says that's what they call them. We just call them beast touched. To which the little human girl just kind of nods a bit and says, I turned into a bear a few weeks ago, and actually exactly a week ago. She just kind of frowns a bit and says, "It."
Well, the large town of Minahama
Thistle
had
tried to speak minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what did Thistle try to say?
Yeah. Thistle said, Thistle have better question. Girl stuck here. Does girl wish to be Thistle's friend? Thistle help friends.
She kind of looks it over and says, what kind of help are you talking about? I'm pretty sure religion warned me about people like you."
Wow! Don't get in the van!
Wow.
Wow. He's a plant. He's a little
Thistle.
tiny plant.
Yes, Thistle, like, comes out of the, as much out of the bag as possible anyway.
It just
so
kinda
they can
stands-
kind
sits
of
on
be
top
seen
of
a
it.
little.
You just stand on top of Mordecai's shoulder. That's fine.
Yeah.
Thistle, not religion. Thistle, plant.
I meant more just like any kind of nature spirit around here. you kind of get a lot of bad stories about your kind.
Well, the
Hmm.
town-
Yeah, you can pretty much
Racist.
say that about everything.
Gee,
You
it's
know?
like this is a feudal Japan, and it's surrounded by, magical myths of monsters that do nothing but fuck humans over.
Fair.
Wait, since when?
Yes.
always.
Since yes.
The first person that you guys met in this entire area drugged you.
But hey, it was a very, very tasty drug.
This'll does not know about rumors, but this'll only want stop undead, make home safe. You not safe, this'll help. You safe, this'll does not need to help.
She kind of frowns a bit and says, well, I'm kind of just an outcast of my
Fair
village now, so
enough. The city of Minahama, where we came from, is mostly all people who are touched by that. You would
Oh.
probably be welcome there.
she kind of thinks of it and says, isn't that like a 3-day travel?
We were there this morning.
Yes, because you travel at 3 times human speed.
I think that was
It
Kiki
would
saying
it would add 1 extra day of travel. We could easily take her back then just head back.
I could add 2 days of travel.
Yeah, 1 day back and 1 day forward again. Yeah, by theory, but I mean, we're already making great time.
Yeah, the woman just kind of like frowns a bit. She's like, I. Leone just kind of shrugs and says, I mean, I was kind of planning on turning you into a giant Oni bear because that sounded pretty badass. But you don't really seem to be the raiding. I mean, the protector type. So, I mean, I guess we could just drop you off there. Kind of wanted to see a town full of bear people too. That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I don't think they're too afraid of people raiding them. What with the entire population being lichens that'll turn into bears at any moment and rip your head off and kick
You
it
know
down
what?
the
The
road.
entire town has 24 strength. I don't think it's much of an issue. To which the red Oni just kind of looks on over and says, "Yeah, you know what? Just kind of pats her on the head, squishing her a bit. Yeah, well, we'll be for the right price, we can be an escort of some sort for you.
Right.
I don't
How
really
about for your protection through the forest?
think most of it is
Mhm.
forced." She kind of looks over and says, "I don't have any money or anything."
This'll
Which-
escort for free.
Yeah, we can bring her back for free. Also, besides, ma'am, if you could step aside, because I still need to punish these folks for their banditry in a moment.
Like looks over and says, "What? We agreed that we're not bandits. I don't see what the big issue is."
You agreed that you're not bandits.
Right now.
Which
Very
This'll
specifically
does not
said you?
understand. However, this'll friend get invite. This'll help. Summon lightning from sky.
the Oni all just kind of like look on over to this, this tiny football-sized little coconut of grass, telling them that they're gonna drop lightning on them.
Well, that's not the point. Lightning or
He
not.
said
Bring
if.
down the thunder!
He said if.
Lightning
I
or
think
not.
true football size.
Yeah. You guys have still obviously hurt people in the past, and you deserve at least some sort of recompense. You're Oni. You won't die. I can beat you down, and you'll learn a lesson, right?
He looks on over and says, I believe the entire, age of Shadow Weaver proved that none of us learned any lesson."
He's
In
got a
that
point.
case, we just need to make sure you can't do it again.
That. Oh God, that's
Oh.
dark.
He says, "What the fuck are you plan on doing to us?"
There are options.
Just kind of like raising an eyebrow. Out of game, I'd like to let you know. In Pathfinder, regeneration has a very unique mechanic. Obviously, they regain an HP at a certain rate per turn. All Oni of all forms have this. It can only be stopped by a certain damage type, usually fire or something similar. Obviously not for red Oni, because they're fireproof. But point being is that regeneration is stopped by a specific damage type. unless this regeneration is otherwise halted, a creature cannot die. And in Pathfinder, you can go into negative HP to a certain limit till you die. But a creature with regeneration effectively has infinite amount of negative HP. You can beat their body into a pulp, into whatever else, and provided that you have not dealt that specific damage type, regeneration will still eventually resurrect them. So unless you guys can do a specific damage type to them, they literally don't fear death, because they know even if they lose a fight, you can't kill them. They'll just, regenerate from the goop that you pounded them into.
Put the goop in the jar?
Thankfully,
Punch man bullshit.
Thankfully, I don't want to kill you. I just want to give you a punishment.
Red buns?
And Harvey has taught me that bread buns is the way to do it. So I just have to weaken them a little bit.
Pull out
The red Oni just kind of stagger back. They're like, whoa, wait, what? You
Go
by his first name? As they all just kind of look at it. You see that there's a genuine look of fear in their eyes. The fuck gives you the right to call him by his first name? Are you buddy with him or something?
Kiki whispers to you, now pull out the block.
Pull
Finish him.
I may have received a bit of training from him, but that's beside the point.
Pull out the block.
You're bluffing. He doesn't take on apprentices.
No, but he does hand down his techniques a bit, at least for dealing with his children.
Techniques?
Red bun training from inside the basket.
As you see, he kind of takes his hand in the 5-finger stop, and then just kind of rubs it along his hand. I may have been working. I believe I have been using a certain block of iron. Anywho,
He'll just look at each other. They're like, well, I mean, you could just,
ma'am, if you would step aside so you don't get hurt.
She just kind of hustles on over to your side. The two Oni kind of start slowly backing off. The other, dozen or so regular Oni are totally clueless as to what's going on. But they can tell that something you're about to do something.
Yeah.
There's the red Oni are just how about it's a pretty rainy day. How about we take a rain check on that one? To which the both of them snap their fingers and turn into a gaseous cloud of smoke and flame as they literally dissipate into the forest. The other Oni are totally clueless what's going on. They know when to cheese it and immediately start sprinting away.
Can I just throw magic that?
Gaseous form? Yes, you can. Go ahead and try if you like.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yes, please dispel it.
Still
Please
like a
roll
caster
high.
level.
Please
Roll
roll
me,
high.
caster.
Oh, you don't have your caster level built in. Okay.
Yeah.
24.
24.
Which one did you
let me double
pick
check.
now?
Let's go with
Yes.
the guy.
Do.
The one who was doing all the talking.
Do.
11 plus spells caster
I
level.
need to actually look at his do.
It'll be 11 plus his hit die probably for his caster level for the
Oh.
if it's a range.
Oni-
Okay. I
Only
got
like
some
to
in
say
the oven
fuck
real
you,
quick,
and
so
their
I'll be
caster
back.
level is not related to their hit die.
Oh, okay.
Not like Faye. He is a caster level 8, which is a DC 19. You beat him and turn him back into material form. Which promptly he looks back and snaps his finger again and does it again.
God damn it, you can do it at will.
Once per day? Well, he can only do it 3 times per day, but either way,
Yeah.
he
So,
probably does it again and dissipates.
with them running away, Seville will try to shoot one of them.
What? Okay, well, I guess that initiates combat as a whole because
I assume not the incorporeal, gaseous ones, but one of the little
I'm back.
goops. Go ahead if you'd like. Be a dick.
If they're doing that,
Be a
can
dick,
I
I'm
do
being a
one too?
paladin.
That's the point.
Oh, why didn't they? Okay.
Well, with a 26, you definitely hit him for 9, and then he rushes off into the forest. Not a combat encounter play.
Yep.
If you care enough, you guys can roll a knowledge planes to identify what these guys' levels were.
Wait, did my dispel magic not work?
No,
did.
it worked. We just cast it again.
Yeah.
Turn. Yeah, he's got it 3 times per day. 24.
Wow.
Wait, I was asking if I could do one too, cause like when Seville shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like I said, Dev, you're probably gonna have to put the encounter table on my theory because he's probably not getting the. People are probably gonna move on him before he gets the chance to cast a spell. Is what I was saying, but then you know.
I just
Oh.
Thistle threatened lightning from the sky, and somebody shot, so Thistle wanted to do lightning from the
Yeah,
sky.
because
Nora, yeah.
Mordecai could probably get up next to him before.
Mordecai could probably just reach over and pick him up.
blah blah. 3d6.
I could also
points of
cup the smoke where he can't leave.
Because it's Stormy, it's 3d10.
Blah blah. Yada yada yada. If you're outdoors in a stormy area, rain shower. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 3d10. I mean, I'll roll their piddly reflex.
Fucking.
No.
You zap them for a bit, but anywho, these creatures, or the mooks, as I call them, are called Janoi Oni. They're relatively weak, CR 5, which sounds crazy because there have been 10 of them, but obviously,
You have a
Excuse me.
Mordecai.
with Mordecai around, they actually can't even touch them. So I'm like, I'm not worried. I'm not concerned.
But I was about to say, even if he gets out with the gaseous form, as they can only go like what 20 feet.
Not if they have
Yeah,
fly, which is the spell they have.
but they didn't cast that.
They can cast it in gaseous form.
Well, you can't
the-
cast it right after gaseous form. So basically, the moment he gaseous forms, I'll just walk up, take my hands, and cup him in it as tight as possible. So that way he can't get out anyway. He's a gas stuck in the hands.
Well, that is not an airtight seal. He can just, go.
Right.
Yeah.
Does magic still hurt him? In the
No, I
gaseous
guess.
form? No,
Actually,
it's-
let me double check.
Yeah, gaseous form
Gaseous
could be. Because if so, my hands are factored as magic. So if I clap my hands on him, it would hurt him if he gets hurt by magic.
Oh, my bad. I keep thinking gaseous form is incorporeal. No, it's not corporeal. They are just, quote unquote, insubstantial. They can be harmed by normal attacks. They gain DR10 magic, but he has better DR normally.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, you can punch him, but you can still just fly away. But anywho.
Yeah, the issue with gaseous form, if we have no way of boxing them in, they're just gonna flee and they don't get punished.
Yeah. Says that you can't cast spells normally, but if you have anything that doesn't do somatics or verbals, which all spell likes are, then they can still cast those.
Remind me to pick up some vials of
You,
acid.
you know what? I'll give him one slap as he's leaving then.
That will do damage to him.
Yeah, like, just to show him, like, hey, even though you're gaseous, I'll still get you. Whack!
Humor me.
I mean, I might as well. I'm probably not getting in a fight today. I'll use one of my Inquisitions to increase my attack rate by plus, what is it, 3, I think, right now? Or is it 2?
Flurry of blows it or something?
No. Nah, one swing with just the Inquisition for hit rate. Which I think is, what, plus 2 right now? God damn, I have to... Where's the Inquisition stuff? The Judgment, it is... every 3 levels. At 4th and every 3 levels thereafterwards. That's that one. Where's the damage one? Oh no, that's how many uses of it. I didn't put the damage one on there. I'm assuming it's plus 2 though at my current level. I'm assuming it's 1 every 3 levels.
Wait, like you only select from a certain number of them. Do you have access to all of them?
You can choose any of the judgments when you start it.
Oh, I thought
You have
pre-select.
access. You
Never
have
mind.
access to all of them. It's just you.
Oh.
You choose it when you do a judgment. So.
Sacred bonus on all weapon damage rolls. Bonus increase +1 for every 3 Inquisitors.
Yeah, I was right. So it's a +2. So if I
Uh,
power attack,
it's-
I get a
it's +3.
-2.
+3 total.
Oh, +3.
It starts at 1 and then +1
Oh.
for 3 levels. So at
Okay.
level 6, it's 3 damage.
And power attack with a BAB of 6 means that I get -2 plus 4 on my damage. So this with -2 plus 4 and then +1 hit. So the hit +1. So 25 with 24 damage.
You manage to spank a fart cloud as it yelps out and screams.
Whack.
Somehow has bread buns now.
And I mean it doesn't. But the fact is that he got the swing off. Well, it was a cloud. And as he's leaving, Mordecai just shouts out, "Behave yourself."
It pauses for a moment as you see little winds whip up around it. That's what I like to,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
say it's casting fly for that 60-foot fly speed, and then it just zooms off.
Is that close enough to provoke Mordecai?
Technically, yes. Although, I mean,
Whack! Behave yourself.
all right, you bop them for another 20+ damage after you power attack.
Well, that means
Doesn't
since
he
I'm
have to
still
concentrate?
concentrating on the lightning, I can make more lightning.
That also means he loses the spell. If he fails the DC.
That is only if he fails an EC, but yes.
The DC is a fucking 18.
That's
think.
not very high.
Or is it 10 plus damage dealt?
It is just damage dealt
Okay.
plus spell level, which is +3. So that's a that's pretty
21.
decent at 21.
Death plus mental trauma.
I don't know that's beside the point.
Mental trauma is not a stat, sadly.
It is
Emotional damage.
Emotional
to be fair, it is in the revised rules in a choosable option. There is mental trauma that you can have, like damage that you take that causes your character to go insane. The insanity rules.
Jeez.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah, he's fine.
Also,
Also, I don't know why it defaulted to Bard. That's
Yeah, but just the smack behave casting smack behave.
this is on.
That's a lesson he won't forget. So Mordecai would turn to the woman and give us a bow and says, "Would you like us to help you return to Minahama then, where you can probably find at least some help?"
I would greatly appreciate that. Also, what is your name?
Oh, I'm Mordecai. It's nice to meet you.
He bows her head and says, "I am Kiko."
That's gonna get confusing.
Oh
Not
yeah, right. We have somebody very close to that name. But he would set down the basket. Well, they started up a fire. We might as well use it as a camping spot for now until we head out tomorrow morning. Then.
Anywho, I'll gloss over this. You guys, spend the night here. Actually, no. There's one thing. So, as you guys all kind of settle on down, camp for the bit, you guys do see. Well, this place is. Well, they left all their supplies, kind of just running off in the night. So there's plenty of food. There's plenty of bedding and clothing. Kind of some of it might smell, but needless to say, it is a fortified camp, and there are tons of booze.
Of course, because
This
Oni.
would before the minute is up, so probably before we decide to sit down at this camp, this would just cast the other 4 lightning bolts from the sky just because why waste them? It's fun. Obviously, not in like spots where it would like start fucking forest fires, which is raining anyway. So, but
He's
just-
he's causing lightning
just to
strikes
throw
to
'em.
just go. He lightning strikes it in the clouds, so it looks like the rolling thunder kind of thing. You know,
Or
having
fucking
fun
Well,
with it.
unfortunately,
Somewhere.
they're specifically vertical, so
Ah, darn.
Oh, okay.
I have a
Well, I
mean
mean-
somewhere.
You can lightning bolt the fire, the campfire, so just
Well,
like
won't that cause everything to like
I think I would
out?
incinerate the
Yeah.
campfire.
Campfire would be pretty messed up, yeah.
Like,
Anyway,
like,
what were you saying, Paul?
I was just saying I have a meme for this somewhere. I was talking to myself. Sorry.
yeah,
No.
you're good.
Found it.
I think Kiki's gonna go looking through the loot. Of course, gather up at least the liquor. Throw that in our basket.
Hardly know.
They
but
probably
yeah,
stole most of this stuff.
yeah.
So.
Look, if you want to teach them a lesson, take all their goods.
No,
how it
it's.
works.
I agree that they should not have all this stuff since they most likely stole all of it. So
Exactly.
that is a fair
So
point.
Remind me to pick up acid flasks on the way back when we get back.
Kiki's just happy that we can
Man.
finally loot someone.
We take stolen
Yes.
things and donate to charity.
I'm a charity.
You know what? She's
You're a
not
charity
wrong.
case.
Yeah, you're a charity case.
Exactly. That's my point.
But anywho, I should also mention, for those of you who have not bothered to look at their sheets, Oni, no, boop. Here is the template for the quote-unquote humanoid Onis, normally called Kanabo. This is normally this template can only be slapped on goblinoids, but I think that's dumb. I say it can be put on any humanoid species because there are a lot of Oni of various different species. So there. Anywho, if you're wondering what they have, since you guys crushed the check to discern their abilities, you would know that the normal humanoid Oni, their regeneration is halted by specifically acid and fire.
You have to do both?
Huh?
You have to do both?
No, or I should say acid or fire.
It says and in there.
It does say and, which normally in DR it says you need both, but for generation specifically, you do not.
Yeah, it's one or the other, depending
Yeah.
on what their weaknesses are.
Yep.
Yeah. If they're
Unless
immune
they
to
have a
fire,
special-
obviously hit them with acid. If they're immune to acid, hit them with fire. Oh well.
I'm confused as to why the template is called the name of a weapon.
Yeah. Who knows?
It actually says that in the second paragraph. These half Oni species are called Kanabo, a term also used for the traditional Iron Club, but can also be translated as meaning the strongest.
I
Quite
see.
literally, the Oni humanoids are considered. They call themselves the strongest of their species
Yeah.
because they're no longer humans. They are yokai now.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Now, if only they actually had a cool ass Kanabo in Elden Ring. I got all the 5 strength weapons I can use, all of which suck.
because you refuse to put any into intelligence.
I don't want to be a caster.
I know you don't. But anywho, you guys rest on now. Amongst the 5 of you, pick 3. Well, technically 6 because there's Yogi, 7, Yogi and Lily, Lilac.
Oh,
Pick
they leave their,
3
like,
people.
weapons and shit.
Pick 3 people to take up the 3 stages of watch: first, second, and third.
Don't we have a bunch of plants that don't need to sleep?
We do have 2 plant
Yes,
people who
no
do not need to
perception.
sleep. They don't have very good perception, but they can pass. They can be a cooperator. They can stay up and just cooperate with whoever is doing the watches.
They can
Well,
aid.
They
Yeah.
can aid.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
what they're
much.
there for.
Yeah.
Because we have like
Oh yeah, and we have like 4
of those-
sunflower leshies too. They're
yeah.
chilling.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Also, we have
So
two
we have 6
demi-planes.
plants that can just hang around. At
Or you guys can just
attention
pop
all-
up the demi-plane and ignore everything.
I mean, if you want to be
No.
lame, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Which one of you was the guy with that had the Leshy with the Debbie plane? Because you
Me.
weren't here.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was-
Yeah, you weren't here at the end of the session last time. After you left, I forgot to tell you last time. But your that Leshy's demi plane is filled with cactus cats. They guard the demi plane.
Cactus kitties.
Yeah.
I want to pet
Um,
them, but they hurt.
You can extract their nectar for the usage of like potions and stuff
That sounds
if you
wrong.
wish to. Wow.
Well,
Well,
go ahead and share the picture, Lucia, in Tokyo to your streams. I just posted it in campaign log.
Cactus cats.
let's see. Bam.
I
Cactus
wanna
cats.
pet them, but it's
Mhm.
wrong and it hurts. So yeah.
I like
No.
how when
As-
they
as
grow
Ian
one
said.
up, they look like the barrel cactus.
Now, despite the fact that they look like cats, they are actually like 100% cactus that just happens to be able to move and looks like a cat.
Yes, they are plant creatures.
It reminds me of the what was it when I first started playing with the
Mimics.
girl on the train that was selling the little
Ah,
plant
yes, you,
animal
Oh,
things.
yeah.
you
Yeah.
said selling friendly fruit. That's what she called it.
Yep.
Animated plant creatures that were
Alright.
pets and fruit.
I
Now,
forget
y'all
which
can
one
look
I
up
got.
the y'all can look up the cactus cat on your own, or somebody can drop it or something. But essentially, they eat they eat cactus juice, and if they eat cactus juice, it mixes with their own like nectar, and when that happens, the cactus cat nectar basically immediately makes you intoxicated and is resistant to magic and other effects that make you less intoxicated. But
It's the
it bolsters
crunchiest.
potions.
Are you saying
Yeah,
we
it's the
got
quenchiest.
we got the infinite source of alcohol?
Well, it's not
Right.
alcohol, but it
Well,
does
it
make you
gets
intoxicated.
Well,
It's better.
strictly speaking, it is a poison. It just has the effects of intoxication.
Well, you can bolster
Strictly
potions with
speaking,
it, so.
alcohol is a poison.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
you're
that
not
too.
wrong.
Anywho, either way. So-
you're not wrong. Yeah.
Do you guys rest in the demiplane? Yes or no?
You,
We have 2 demiplanes that we can rest in, to be fair.
you. I mean, if you want to take all the fun out of camping, you do you.
We should all
Camping
stay
in an
together.
RV isn't camping. Now get out here and enjoy the freezing cold.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna just stay in the basket then.
Well, we got a whole ass fortified camp.
Yeah, we got a fortified camp. We got a fire. There's food. Just, I think we're fine. We got 6 plant creatures that do not sleep, so they'll be constantly keeping an eye. But we have 3 people on watch, 1 for each watch. I think we'll be fine. Let's see, who's got good eyesight? Mordecai has pretty good eyesight, I believe, because of wisdom.
Let me see. What is my perception is 10. So if I take 10, it will be a 20. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that,
Yep.
but I'm just saying
You're-
my perception is 10.
Yep.
That's
Plus 10. Yeah.
you're basically take 10 as your passive perception always.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a take 10 of 25, so I'm good for a watch.
All right. Since these Leshy will be aiding, I will roll their perception bonuses, which is a 0, so it's a natural Tony roll.
So why don't you just do half of them? Say half.
Well, I was gonna. Well, first of
It
all,
is half, so there you go.
Yeah. So everybody will get the aid of 2 sunflower Leshies, effectively giving you a +4 on your
The other
bonus.
2 are distracted.
The other 2 are distracted. Yes.
That's
Well, one rolled a 1, the other rolled a 3. So
They're very distracted.
They're all wrestling somewhere.
No,
No,
they're
dancing in the rain. No,
they're
dancing
rooting
the rain.
in. They're rooting in, and they're
Yeah,
just
they're
relaxing.
They're
yeah.
just turning into sunflowers temporarily.
Yeah, they're
Anywho.
just having a day of it,
so
Nourishing.
Don't
A
forget,
night of
they all have tree shape, but they can only turn into sunflowers.
Well, I love it.
So, who is taking first watch?
I guess if nobody
I-
wants to.
I'm good for any watch, so I'll take whichever one nobody wants. I'll take mid watch because that's usually the one where you get ambushed if somebody wants to ambush you.
All right.
Oh wait, I was supposed to take 10, wasn't I?
Yeah. Well, your take 10's higher than that anyway, so you're fine.
Gee.
I will.
He uses the higher of the 2 values, so you're better off
Oh, I
rolling
see.
anyway, just in case.
Alright, fair enough.
So, no harm in trying the roll.
Perception does have a passive, meaning there's technically a floor
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
you can't technically roll lower unless if you're trying to find a specific thing. If you're just generally scanning the area, then you'll always have your passive.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Which is why it's
So-
always fun to have a passive perception of like 50. So Dev's like, "Oh, you see the secret switch, by the way." Oh, okay.
I also
Or
thistlewood
dead
tree
people.
shape if we're chilling for the night. So this tree would be looking around.
Is lilac also tree shaping? Is everybody just? Oh, wait,
Probably.
did this camp just get a bit more forested?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's Himiko's passive?
19.
that's decent. You have dark
It
vision
went
now. It's
down.
dark.
Yeah, I do.
What's Kiki's?
19. But
Okay.
someone else has dark vision, so
Yeah. We also have a
He just
pretty big
wanna take less
fire,
watch.
so
Yeah, we got a fire.
so
Add Thistle's Eye on torch.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take middle watch. Who wants last?
Phil will
Probably.
take last.
Preferably the dark vision person with an actual perception score. Cough, cough.
I can fulfill one of those.
No, you can't.
You got dark vision.
Yeah, but he's got a passive of
God
10.
damn
Oh, he's gone
vision.
up since then, I think, though, haven't you?
He has a 14
I said
now.
one of those.
Hey!
Yeah, he
Anywho,
did say one of
Himiko,
those.
will you take last watch? Because
Yes.
everyone wants you to.
Yes.
All right then.
And Yogi will be up with you, so there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always middle
What
watch
is
that has
Yogi's
a problem.
passive? Let's see.
Last I checked was 20.
Yep.
Theoretically,
passive
the
than
middle
me.
of the night, the second watch is the one that's most likely to dangerous. That's why I had Mordecai on that one.
What? No, that's not why I rolled a 1d3 at all.
But no, I mean, in theory, if anyone's going to ambush, it's usually, yes, at the dead of night, which is halfway through.
Yeah, I don't have to sleep, right? Should I just roll 3 times?
Actually,
It's
you
true,
specifically,
true,
you specifically do because your race loses the plant immunity
Fair.
to sleep, so you do have to sleep.
Well, Lilac should roll 3 times.
Yeah, if you want, if she's got a good enough perception.
Sure, why
Let's
not? Yeah.
see.
What is your
Let me-
perception?
Something. No, it's got an 8. So,
Hey,
so passive
yeah.
18.
Wow.
wait, Dev, I would have
Wow.
Wow.
Wow! Fucking Lilac's just awake.
Let's go.
Yo, Lilac is woke. Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Where are these rolls when you need...
Well, damn.
Doc, where are these rolls when you need to roll for initiative? Jesus. I
I
know, right? My god.
Alright then.
Huh.
No, I had something for a moment, but
Not more.
all right.
He was
then.
taken aback by Lilac's double nat 20s.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Almost as insane as the triple nat 20s in the crypt fight in one of our campaigns that I had as a barbarian that just ended his
Oh,
fucking
no.
entire encounter.
Or the triple ones.
Oh, the triple ones were bad too, but
I've said this
Oh my
before, I've said it again.
God.
Hunter is the only person I know who has ever rolled 3 nat 1s back to back. And when I say
Yeah.
back to back, I mean for the same ability because he had 2 rerolls on it.
Yep.
It was in the one-shot game where you came over to my house. Remember? You were
Yeah.
playing a paladin that has lost grace, and technically he had samurai class. And I'm like, oh hey, you have the resolve ability. That's a reroll. You also are a human, so you could reroll in that one. So technically, you could reroll in that one 3 times if you really wanted to. Well, obviously, as we played the game, you rolled that one. I'm like, okay, you could reroll it. Rolled again, another that one. I'm like, well, you can reroll that. And he rolled a third one. And I'm like, I can't help you, buddy.
The gods didn't want it to be.
The gods
was
said
stated.
no.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jesus was like, nope,
You
not
weren't
today.
allowed.
But anyway, so as
Can
y'all,
we take a quick 5?
sure.
Well,
Actually, need
thank
some more water. So yeah.
Yeah, but also I want to say that Kiki, of course, would have looted the camp during
Yeah.
before we went to
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
Loot.
I'll give you a loop table in a second.
Okay. So, BRB.
Yeah. How
Lovely.
you doing, Lucia?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, how's your food?
It is good. It did show up, so.
Yeah, what is it?
Red got me a foot long, so a Subway sandwich.
Oh, swag. Subway.
Subway.
Yes. $8
flesh.
footlongs, yes.
God, I wish they were $8 here in Canada.
Well, 8 USD.
You know, I think it's like 13 here almost with tax and all that. So
Yeah. They used to be $5, and then they stopped that because they started losing money.
yeah, they were losing. Because they started it back when the pricing of making bread was also a lot cheaper, but then it went up, and they're just like, oh, we're losing now. We need to up this.
Yeah.
What are we upping?
Oh,
The $5 footlongs
how,
back
how
in the
it
day.
used to be $5, yeah.
Can
How
we
they're
also get gas
$8
prices down
footlongs
again?
now.
Oh god, the
Yep.
gas prices are bad now too.
Can we get those back to $5 too?
Yeah, jeez.
Wow, I mean, $5 is a lot for gas in the United States.
Yeah, it's gonna turn
People are
into,
complaining that it is now almost $5.
I can complain that it's at
It's
like
$5. It's $5 foot long because it takes $5 to go 1 feet.
Yeah.
but California, so we got the
Oh,
lovely
fair.
gas prices.
It does cost $5.50 for a cheesesteak at the corner
Well-
store here, though.
But that's at least good.
Yeah. I am unwrapping half of right now.
Give me one too.
Come to Philly.
Maybe I will.
Just I'm excited how Lilac just turns into a tree and says, "Fuck you, I see everything."
I see the world.
I have activated my Sharingan. Like, what?
Thankfully, I still beat her by 1 on perception on the middle one. I get a 29 with my mine.
How'd you back?
So
Hey, wouldn't
Welcome
wouldn't you
back.
give Lilac what was it? Your ability to give it +1 to things?
Guidance.
I would give
Guidance.
guidance to anyone who is on watch, but I'd also
Yeah,
get it
so-
myself. So
Well, I was gonna say, for her rolls, yes, but guidance specifically says rolls, which will never apply to passive.
Yeah.
But yes, those 28s are technically 29s.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, they're higher.
33s because of the aiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, then she easily beats me.
Well, you
If
get
she
the
gets,
82.
yeah, well, I have the aid bonus, but the aid bonus put me up to 29, which would put me at 30 with guidance. So she's 33, I'm 30, passive. Let's see if I roll on equal grounds there. No, of course. To be fair, that is fair. That's fair.
Let
The
me
two nat
shake the
20s.
magic 8-ball. No. What?
So that's
Actually,
a
it's like a
passive of
D20.
30 and her 33. So she's better for sure. Damn, dude, Lilac's on the ball.
Wait,
I'm back, by the way.
do.
Welcome back.
No, your passive's 29. Remember, like I said, guidance doesn't apply
25.
to.
Oh right, yeah,
Guidance
because
doesn't apply to
it would have
roll that isn't
applied.
rolled.
Yes, no, I know it would have applied if I rolled. Yeah, but yeah.
Get-
Sadly.
Anywho. So, is everybody back? Poe?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Hunter?
Hunter.
Yep.
Alright, just making sure.
Read.
But I don't know when Hunter disappears sometimes. I gotta
I'm
double check.
He do
I know.
poof randomly. I mean, so do I though.
Anywho, so as y'all settle on down with excuse me, Thistle and technically Lilac taking the first watch. Lilac's effective perception is a 30 for this roundabout. Let's see. Oh, okay. The night goes off relatively uneventfully. Everybody's just kind of tucked away in their own tent or one of the tents left over by the Bioni.
Mordecai, being his big self, is more so just sitting cross-legged meditating. So
You wouldn't like, go
too big.
small and curl up an extra
Nah,
fire?
he's too big at this point. We're in the point of travel. So
Oh. It's
Big
not like
doggo
you have a
equal
limited number
deterrent.
per day. Your hat can do whatever.
I know, but still.
Big doggo equal deterrent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who's gonna fucking
Also-
sneak up on a camp protected by a giant fucking wolf as well?
But anyhow.
I think we're about to find out.
Just you to hold a great sword in your mouth.
Yeah, you know, they'll call me Sif and I'll fucking kill them. I'll cut them down. But when my HP gets low, I'll start wobbling around like an idiot.
But anywho, Thistle, as you kind of look around and watch for the night, despite being a fucking tree, as you said you were tree shaping, you would see a small beady glint at the edge of the camp's firelight. Lilac, with an effective perception of 30, would easily be able to point out that at the edge of this firelight, within the actual undergrowth and everything, it appears to be the shimmering reflection of the firelight dancing upon a small collection of, well, I shouldn't say small, a small collection in terms of number, but a large collection of reflective eyes, such as that from a bug's compound eyes, as you see the ugly chitinous face of some multi-eyed insectoid creature just lurking in the bushes and bramble. Just given by the face alone, it's about the size of a watermelon, so inevitably the creature behind it is far, far bigger. It doesn't appear to be doing anything, just kind of watching over the campfire site and just glaring into the fire as the light dances and glints across its compound eyes. And then suddenly, it kind of turns its attention towards you in your tree-shaped form.
Oh no! Oh god! It's a plant
It's his favorite
eater.
kind of tree.
It doesn't approach or do anything.
It's his favorite type of leaf. Nom, 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 nom.
He just wants to eat you.
Crazy.
I'm just a tree, man. Am I the only one up during this watch?
Yes. Other than the plants, of course. Plants just can't sleep, so you are the only player. Yes.
I see. I mean, if he's just gonna sit there and stare, and it seems to be an insect, regardless of its size. I mean, unless it was like fucking gargantuan or something, it doesn't seem like terribly much of an issue. But I'm basically just gonna stare him down. I mean, I'm a tree, so I don't know if he can even tell that I'm staring him down. But I'll stare him down. And if he decides to, like, encroach on the camp or anything, then I'll wake everyone up. Otherwise, I'll just stare him down, and then whenever somebody wakes up for the next watch, I'll alert them of it.
You shake at it angrily.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, the tree sheet is not interactable while you're. I'm sorry, you cannot interact with things while you're in tree shape.
Yeah.
You are as flexible as a tree. It's not a magic tree or anything.
not the Wampa Willow.
The
Damn,
Wampa-
I
got
can't
the magic
smack
stick.
him with a fucking branch. Just whack, whack, whack. See, this is why we
Yeah.
need like the plant shape, the really really strong one that allows you to take on like a huge size, so you can turn into a Trent and just whack somebody with a with a tree branch.
Anywho, well, unless Lilac or anything else, everybody else is otherwise asleep, and it doesn't appear to see anything as a threat. You'd see it slowly start crawling on out of the undergrowth. You see as it pulls its monstrous abdomen, well, actually, thorax, I guess, through. You see that this creature appears to be a giant ogre spire. Ogre spiders in Pathfinder are of huge size category and are a 3x3 square, in game lore, they can grow up to 20 feet in diameter. They are very big.
Is that like
And they
the
are
Lucy
very
from
fast.
Utah?
They are uncannily fast with a 40-foot land and a 40-foot climb.
They're meant to be
aside,
ambush predators that leap out from a bush at you, basically.
they are normally as such, but seeing how this is a clearing, it was obviously waiting to make sure there were no threats. And considering the plants haven't done anything and everybody else it perceives to be asleep, you see it slowly crawling into the clearing.
Yeah, once it starts doing that, I would start yeah, undoing tree shape so that I can speak out.
As you undo your tree shape, it immediately snaps its attention as it spins, kind of like a roundabout, just kind of skitters its legs, so it turns towards you, sees that, and starts just backpedaling back into the. It didn't expect that. It did not expect that.
I did not expect something
I
to
didn't
suddenly
expect
move.
a fucking tree to fucking turn into not a tree.
Trees are not
However,
trees.
the tree turned into a tinier thing.
This thing just said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
You reverse spooked the spider. Usually that's their job.
So I will alert.
I'm not
the-
used to this, man.
I will. Well, not. I will first alert the person whose watch it is next, since it backed off.
Yeah, that is Mordecai.
And then yes, and then together Mordecai and I can discern whether or not we should tell everybody and do something about it, or if
Alright.
it backing off is possibly just a thing that as long as somebody shoos it away, maybe it'll just stay away or something, and people can sleep. Who knows? But
Mordecai
yeah, I'll
just
talk to
goes
Mordecai
there,
about that.
squishes it.
Yeah, and Mordecai just like if it comes too close, just
Mordecai,
steps on it.
get a newspaper.
You get the newspaper, yeah. Whack. Get out of here. Well, I mean, if it comes within the camp again, I'll either kill it or shoo it away. Yeah, depending on which. It probably won't come in while I'm awake though.
Yeah.
But thank you for noticing that, because that could have easily taken somebody like Kiki or Himiko away,
Yeah.
or Seville. I doubt it would have attacked me. I'm too big of a. Because it wouldn't
much
go
of a
for
habit.
for the big meal that it would take one bite of, that would wake up, that would then just crush it. It's smarter than that. It tried to take the smaller meal as a scavenger.
Wrap up the smaller meal and drag
You'd
it
probably just grab Kiki, since that's the smallest person, and just drag them away.
And that's how we lost our burb.
Hey,
Both
no
this and
joke. You gotta watch out for ambush predators. They will literally just grab you and run off with you if you're small.
Yeah,
Yeah, Momo.
let's talk about it.
But yeah, Thistle would just go back to
Green.
Thistle's spot and be a tree again.
Alrighty. As you do so, well, the rest of the first watch goes by relatively uneventfully. You don't see or encounter the spider again for the next 3 hours. By the way, watches are split up into 3 hours.
Yeah.
So that goes off without much of an incident. Needless to say, unless you do anything in particular, I assume you wake up Mordecai for his watch.
Yeah.
All right. So Mordecai.
I have no doubt that if this ogre spider actually got in, they'd just fucking eat the NPC. It's like, God damn it.
That's
Well,
way of not allowing us to adopt another NPC.
Well, I
We're
was
not
gonna
adopting
say,
her, we're just bringing her back to a place where she can be,
You
because she's
say
out in the middle of
this
nowhere.
now.
We just left the place, so she'll be with us for a while.
Well, I
Don't worry,
mean,
it's-
like, it only takes a day to get back and a day to get forward again. It's
We
whatever.
We only
just
adopt
left.
kids. This is not a kid, so it's good.
We, why are we adopting? We adopt child-sized people, so goblins are okay too.
Oh, yeah.
Goblins, kobolds, any short race, a halfling, gnomes, technically dwarves.
We pick up a kobold or two.
But anyhow,
Cast feather fall out her and
Eat on
yeet her at me.
burrito.
She-
Mordecai. with your passive perception of
29.
effectively 29.
Plus
Uh,
Lily's 30.
Lilac.
30 Lilac. Lilac,
No,
Lily. Yeah, Lilac.
Yeah. Just do. You all well, watch for the night. And unless you have anything in particular, well, do you do anything in particular? Just continue doing the thing you PM me, just with a little more attention.
Yeah,
to,
he'll be paying more attention to his surroundings as well. More so because he was told about the ogre spider, so he will keep an eye out in case it thinks it can try to come back. But he will be doing his meditation otherwise, and the moment he sees it crawling in, he'll probably just growl at it to spook it away.
Who do you think you are? I am!
As you do so, Lilac, with your 30 plus perception, effectively, you hear strange, very, very faint, kind of I wouldn't say chittering, but you hear some strange sounds that are very light, very faint, kind of, you know, sounds of twigs snapping or maybe leaves fluttering, kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
And it all appears to kind of come from all directions, but very faint. Definitely farther beyond the candlelight, or sorry, not the candlelight, the firelight permits. But something's going on. Not quite certain that you like it. What does Lilac do?
This is on Mordecai's watch, or
Yes, it's second watch.
Okay. Well, Lilac cannot communicate with language. However,
You can pantomime. You can ham bone.
yeah. Well, Lilac knows what Lilac's
Interpretive
supposed to
dance.
do, regardless.
Interpretive dance.
Wow.
You get a prattling Pete that says danger.
But yeah, Lilac would slowly undo their tree shape.
Which that would
and-
get Mordecai's attention because Lilac was just a tree.
Yeah.
It's more than a treat to me.
Well, they use tree shape. God damn it.
And then Lilac would go ahead and gesture to Mordecai and point in the direction that they heard noises from.
Which is
Like I
all
said,
right,
it's
but-
kind of all round. You as if something is.
Oh.
Several many things are kind of gathering outside the firelight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, since Lilac is, made of leaves and branches and shit, Lilac will just use one hand to run their fingers over their opposite arm to make like a bunch of skittering leaf and branch noises, right? And then point like a 360 around the camp.
To which Mordecai would probably, well, the sense motive, he'd probably figure out what's going on. Of or is that more of a linguistics?
Well, to pantomime, it would be either an act check, or since I know Lilac doesn't have the act as performance, it default on a charisma check. So Lilac, go ahead and roll me a charisma check. Remember, for ability score checks, you add half your level. So just roll it and say you add an extra 3, and that is an 8. You don't really understand what specifically
But I know she's
skittering
obviously
of the
saying
leaves was.
something's around. I just don't know
Well-
exactly what the intention is.
Yeah, you don't really get what the heck the skittering of leaves are when she brushes her arms, but clearly she's gesturing around. That part's obvious.
To which
You know
Mordecai
something's around.
Mordecai'd reach over the fire, pull out one of the big sticks, and at his 20-foot reach, hold it out and look around.
Yeah.
As you do hold it out far longer than the firelight.
Yeah, kind
does
of like just
normally.
wave it around a bit and look through at the bushes and whatnot.
As you do so, as you bring the firelight to the to the outside trees, you can see the rest of the forest seems to have disappeared. And when I say that, as in, once the firelight breaches outside of the initial trees that are on the clearing, there's like maybe 20 feet of quote unquote woods and undergrowth, and then beyond that, just flatlands and prairie. As in, it seems like the rest of the forest disappeared. You're just encircled by a little ring of trees, and now it's just flatlands and prairie. And as you hold around the torch, as far as your reach allows you, you see this is true for all directions.
Okay, who's playing a prank on us here? They've encircled us in trees.
Well, you're always encircled in trees.
Yeah, but only the one set of trees now. What is that? This isn't right. Something's up. So Tiana will call out, is there a yokai that's messing with me? I get it. You got me. If so, what's up?
Do any of you speak Vermintide? I don't think so.
I do not.
It's a very unpopular
No,
one.
I speak Common, Terra, Necrol, and Tien.
You hear
have
the sound.
even more druidic though.
Yeah. But anyhow, you would hear the sound of chittering mandibles and the buzzing of wings. The sounds of verminous creatures coming around.
I don't speak bug for whatever that is,
I
so...
don't speak bug. Wow.
Wow, racist.
Yes, to arachnids and arthropods and all that. Yeah, creepy little crawlies with 1,000 legs. Ugh, yeah.
You know?
I gotta throw something in the oven real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep going.
But anyway,
The only person I know who might speak that language might be Kiki, and he just left. Because
Well, he's
Kiki
also
seems to
asleep.
know those, yeah. But like what I was saying is, I might wake up the party in general just in case.
yeah,
I'll probably wake up the party anyway with just a small bark or something, just to get their attention.
all right.
Yeah,
5
just
more
like,
minutes.
well, we have
What?
a visitor, and I don't know if they're hostile or not.
Get up.
I guess you see all of the trees and sunflowers just become plant creatures.
You'd hear in Tien. Well, actually, I'll wait for since you're
Yes.
waking everyone up. I'll wait for
Michael, yeah.
Squee.
Because you never know. You don't know if they're a threat or not, so might as well go ahead and everyone up just in case.
Oh yeah, I guess since we're waiting, basically since Vine Leshy, the race, Leshy's all do all Leshies get druidic? I forget.
Yes,
But
Leshy's
my
an
race. Okay, so yeah, but regardless, by character, just got druidic as a racial language, but also druidic from being a druid. So basically, Dev allowed me to have an even
Druid
more
signature.
secret druidic that we call Druidic Thieves' Kid.
Lovely.
Druid exception.
Sure.
Also,
I
Bob
have-
speaks the language of hippies.
It's the even secret language.
It's not just hippies.
the double
It's-
Kush
Oh,
language.
wait. I'm sorry. Doc doesn't just speak vegetarian. He speaks vegan.
Oh dear God, no.
I
Anyway, now that
understand.
everyone-
I understand the concept, and it's a great thing that people want to be healthy. But your body does need all types of different types of energy. Having only a specific energy will really start to hamper your immune system and other bodily functions.
Well, I mean,
And
you
go
can
vegetarian,
get
but
those
you-
things from
Oh, yeah, you're gonna
different
need
types
some-
of
yeah,
plant
you're-
matter, but
No.
you
You're also
would
gonna
need
need
specifics.
supplements.
No, but you need like 30 different like vegetables. I think, to get
Anybody
the
who
right
has
thing.
passed the college, or not even college, a high school health class will know that you can
You can
you
make
can
do.
actually. Well, I was gonna say you can actually live off of potatoes and milk. Potatoes have basically all of the nutrients that you could possibly need, except for a few key proteins which are found in milk. So you do not need to have a varied diet at all, because you can cook potatoes a million different ways.
You might go insane.
But think about it. All you need is potato and butter.
Well, okay, not butter
Butter
specifically.
potato
You'll
for
probably
every meal.
God damn it.
not butter specifically. You'll probably gain like 80 pounds, but you
I'll
know.
survive though.
It's
Hey,
not
that-
the
Hey,
healthiest option.
you
I'm
gain
being
80
honest.
pounds. You starve yourself down that 80, then you start eating to get 80 pounds back.
Oh my god.
pretty sure you're gonna
that
fuck
is
up your bone
very
mass.
that's very very unhealthy way of looking at it.
Yeah.
I mean,
you also
you-
wouldn't gain the 80 pounds back. You would gain like 120 or
because
so.
your body would be like, oh, I need to store this for later because I'm on a
Yeah.
strict diet. I know I might not
Yeah.
get food again. Your body knows.
Yes.
So
That's why, super fit, healthy people eat like 5 times a day, is because their body's like,
Yeah.
oh, I know food's coming regularly. I don't need to store fat.
yeah, the idea of it is to eat very small but constant meals. Like you have 4 or 5
Mhm.
meals a day. Yeah, but you don't eat a lot for each of them. You just eat enough to get your calorie intake, and that's it. And
I mean, you
that's
could
how
do
your
it
body
differently,
will.
too. You could do it a little differently too. Some
Yeah.
people eat like once or twice a day, but completely just massive meals.
Yeah,
But they also work out too and stuff. So
yeah. It all depends on if you hit your calorie number and you do it every day, kind of thing.
But anywho, welcome back. Mordecai said that after hearing some chittering going on, he's going to bark and wake up everybody. So all y'all, you awaken to the sound of Mordecai calling on out.
5 more minutes.
God damn it, Kimiko said the same thing. Anywho, we have a guest, and I don't know if they're a friend or not. I don't speak the language of insects.
I do I shoot a little Fidel or not? Right.
You know what? We don't need to wake
So-
Seville up.
I did.
Anywho, in Tien, you would hear. My. What have we here? Caught within our little web. Tell me, do you know a young little vampire?
I've yet to run into a vampire here, and if I did, I'd probably have beaten them down. So, no.
Right. She's been cured now. Fine. A
Oh,
health-
are you speaking about my friend? Fair enough. No, she's a normal girl now. She's fine. She's going good.
That's all I needed to know. Have fun.
With what? Not planning to attack us or anything, are you?
You don't get a response.
Okay, well, good to know that that one's okay. There's a spider off looking for. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, didn't she get the card where a fiend was going to be after her?
Oh shit. Oh, there's a spider fiend after her, I guess. But she's a Helsing. She's smart.
y'all
may
both
wanna
speak
let her
that
know.
language. What's called? I don't know what's happening.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Thistle doesn't speak Tian, does he? Ooh.
I don't even know what the fuck that language is.
The language of the
Tien
land.
is the language of the Oni, and also is a, I guess, a sub language of humans in this land. Basically, it's a common dialect for.
It's kind of
Japanese.
basically it's Japanese by theory
Yeah.
in this game world.
I see.
I know
Uh,
common is usually referred to as the common language of the players,
Yeah.
but
Well, the idea is that the vast majority of the party isn't from this area at all. So yeah.
Yeah. We're from the
may
Wild
wanna let her
Wild
know.
West.
we should probably let her know that some spider thing is after her.
Right. We should indeed probably let her know that there's a spider that's asking about her. Or, well, insectoid beast of some kind. There was an ogre spider that apparently tried to peek in. So,
Are we under attack?
well,
Nothing
nothing seems to be coming at us. I think they were mostly looking for her. So,
So I can go back to sleep?
hey, you can probably go back to sleep. I'm not sure.
Think you could just like crawl back into the basket.
Though,
How much time do I have left before my watch?
Less than an hour.
about an hour until yours.
Needing more than 4 hours is bullshit.
Right, not enough anymore. Don't have the same bodily structure. Can't survive on 4 hours of sleep now, can you? Well, I mean, you can. You just be tired. Just be a monk. Get key metabolism.
Jeez.
Dev immediately just says, "Shut the fuck up."
You made that ability way more useful than it should be.
Who wants to not drown? This person. Who wants to never sleep? This person. Who wants to just bullshit everything? This person. Key metabolism. Get
Put
it
your
today.
soul into a construct.
Put your soul in a construct. Key metabolism won't help there, but it's a cool concept.
But anywho, so Mordecai, do you do anything else before letting your shift off? Nothing appears to happen for the rest of the night.
He just stays alert just in case, because you never know.
Gee.
But, Gigi, tomorrow, if we have no way of getting a sending out, do we? We only have the Stone of Sending, and
Can your
That only
husband,
contacts.
yeah, it only contacts, Azaf,
can your husband send a message to her?
Jeez.
He might be able to, so actually letting him know that, perhaps we've ran into the demon or creature that's gonna be hunting, Priscilla, so to let her know that a giant spider might be looking for her. Or a giant insectoid being, who knows.
Either way, it's bad.
Yeah, he'll pass along that message with the sending stone. Because just in case, if he can't reach them, perhaps Zaf has a way of reaching them, just in case, to give him a warning.
Alrighty.
Just
Zaf
to
message
send a
back
message
saying-
on the wind.
Zaf would message back saying that you'll try and get a contact with her, but since he wasn't nearly as familiar with the rest of you guys, it'll be a bit more difficult.
She might be with Father
Patel.
so, and I know you did hang out with him a bit there to get to know my father, so you might be able to send it to him if you can.
Alright.
He might be a bit old, but he's pretty capable too. He can help her if she is in trouble.
Alrighty.
Also, didn't they like animate the fucking church?
Yes.
Wow.
The church is animated and will beat the shit out of any real threat.
A spider
Wow.
comes, the church just gets up and sits on it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
The spider sneaks into the church, is like crawling around. All of a sudden, a chandelier just drops on its head. It's like,
Wow.
what the fuck?
Oh, kind of monster house bullshit.
It literally starts beating the shit out of it with the tiles and cabinets.
That's right. Doc doesn't know about that, does he?
Oh yeah, it was a wish that was,
That was
made.
before Doc
Yeah.
joined.
Yep, that was a wish made. Literally, like I think one session before Doc joined. Yeah.
One or two.
So,
Yeah.
so remember that Mordecai is from this Chapel of Death, a small little, chapel manned by like 4 people, in way back in the mainland of the UDA before we got teleported here. His wish was to, make sure that the church was defended or otherwise had the ability to defend itself.
Yeah. To defend.
The wish became
church
literal.
itself
The-
and Father Patel.
Yeah.
So.
The wish took it literally, animated the church itself into an animated golem guardian. Now whenever it's under threat, the church will just sprout legs and arms, stand on up, and basically become the
Monster
mech
House?
thing. Well, I was gonna say basically become the mech thing from the end of Gravity Falls.
becomes its
T-Rex for
own,
one arm.
almost like Baba Yaga hut thing, but it's a church.
I specified that it would rip out its own church bell and wield it like a flail on a chain. So yeah.
But you know,
We get-
because it's if the church is in danger of being attacked or whatnot, or if Father Patel is, because its two goals are to protect the church or Father Patel. So
We get back and spikes have been welded onto the church bell.
it's turned into like an inquisitor all of its own.
The church is taking
Well,
from
that's-
its classes.
Well, I've heard of a death bell, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There we go. There's your good jokes back.
Up while you're ahead.
If the church
So-
could fucking talk, for whom the bell tolls, motherfucker.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
Himiko, unless there's anything Mordecai wishes to do, I assume you are woken up by him.
He just kind of like try to figure out which tent she's in, and just kind of like, Psst, hey, Himiko, wake up, it's your watch. Just kind of like his nose is like sticking in the in the tent,
Taking up the entire space.
like just right at the entrance, just the nose and like the front of his mouth is there. He's like, hey, wake up, and then he just kind of moves back.
She would get up, get dressed, and slowly crawl out.
Well, at least you didn't say 5 more minutes. If you said that, I probably just have lifted the tent off you.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been good.
Hey, on the bright side, it's really dandy for packing up the tents. I could pull all the pegs out at once.
Yeah.
You know, I'm noticing the size has more and more virtue every now and then in the daily needs that we have while traveling, at least.
At least you're starting to see the bright side of things.
Eh.
I know you were a little upset about it.
Well,
at
I
first.
mean, my guns are pretty useless. I still have them for, you know, memory's sake, but
He has 2 guns now.
he does have 2 guns. He always had 2 guns.
No, your arms.
Oh, he's got 4 guns.
I was just about to say that.
He's got guns holding guns.
You have a
guns
license for those
tattooed on your guns.
No, he is actually unlicensed in gun ownership. However, working for the church and them being a holy item, they are conscripted under like religious stature as a weapon for self-defense that he is allowed to use.
Did you baptize your guns for
Uh,
use against
the-
infernals?
They are holy symboled, and yeah, so
We're getting
Anyway.
into 40K topics here.
yeah,
Anything else? Anything else happen
That was a
after I
Fire
went back
Force
to sleep?
reference.
it was a Fire Force reference.
Yeah.
I need to watch the full series of that. I've only seen like the first 3 episodes.
Nope.
It gets dark.
Well, it looks cool though.
Anywho,
Oh,
so
it's really
Mordecai,
cool. Well,
anything
really well
else
animated.
happened after I went back to sleep?
No, nothing else seemed to happen. Don't get
You're
eaten
the first
by-
one I'm waking up if anything happens.
I mean, I'll be meditating over here. You do you.
You would just
Team
give me a
Mom.
thumbs up.
alrighty. Well,
And you have
for
yoga
shits
with
and
you, so
giggles,
you'll
I'm
be
just gonna roll a perception.
well, you should.
Nope,
Alright.
pacifier.
Yeah.
All right, taking your
And
passive.
then let's see, because Yogi would be awake. 1 higher.
All right. You're waking up, Yogi.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he's the other half of Himiko.
All right.
It's the better half.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong.
Don't worry,
fluffier
Lilac's
half.
30 something is covered.
Oh yeah, Lilac's 33. So
But anywho,
but Mordecai will go back to his actual deep meditation then. His
So,
rest meditation.
where would you like? What would you do? Yeah, taking parole? Or are you just gonna sit down? Mordecai said that he was just sitting down most of the time. What's his face?
To be fair, Mordecai's also like a 4x4 square and
Oh,
literally can reach the
yeah.
entire encampment with his hands.
Yeah, I'm just
he's
saying,
the
like-
best basketball player or
Oh
volleyball
my
player.
God.
But yeah, what's it?
She would
Thistle
do
said that
regular patrols.
all right.
Just kind of around.
With Yogi at your side or on the opposite end, so you
Yes.
cover both halves.
Next to.
I choose
Next
Mordecai
year,
for
okay.
my volleyball team.
You know?
Any- Well,
Mordecai, you need to learn how to play basketball.
As
I pick
you-
up ball and I put it whole. Done.
Yep.
Oh,
Anywho,
boy.
as you do your usual patrols and rounds, Yogi, about halfway through, maybe the first hour, you would smell the smell of some other creature in your little radius of scent. What do you do?
Which Himiko would instantly pick up on because of the empathic link.
I mean, only if he has a particular emotion of it, but yes. I mean,
I mean,
Imagine
he,
he would-
he would be like wondering what the hell that smell is.
alright, confusion is a valid emotion.
Well, I imagine he would be sniffing and kind of like sniffing in the
Yeah.
direction it came from.
If you want to spend a move action, you do. You would quickly pick up the scent. Do close to well, actually, well, obviously within the 30-foot area that your scent allows. But you would kind of look on over and you'd smell something slowly moving across the tall grass. When I say tall, relatively
Oh, come on.
knee-high grass. You don't see anything with your perception, though.
Does lilac?
No, not from her distance.
So it's obvious there's something there.
It is slowly moving towards you.
Okay. She will call out to Mordecai. Apparently we have company.
The
Everyone want to show up tonight?
do you do anything in particular? As this,
I mean,
You
I'll
go
go
there
into
for?
my werebear form and get ready just in case.
alrighty.
Get strong.
You go into your werebear form.
Let me
It's,
adjust my stats.
You weird
I
beer.
believe.
You're a werebear for me.
You're what? Bear?
Aye, lassie's a weird beer.
We've found a werebear.
There, bear.
There bear.
There, bear.
Who bear?
Oh,
We bear.
You bear.
Points at Yogi. There, bear.
Ah.
Anywho, so you transform into your werebear, growing to what is your height now?
Large size. Height
10-ish
would be
feet.
9'6".
Not even 10 feet. All right. And Mordecai, you see Himiko go full beast mode, and Yogi kind of sniffing something out as he's appears to be kind of trying to trace something, but in the grass. Like, neither of them appear to see where it is. Yogi seems a little discombobulated as it appears to be kind of moving away from him now. And scent in Pathfinder is actually very inaccurate. It tells you direction, not distance, not location. So all he does is it's forward, left, forward. It's very inaccurate if you're trying to smell a moving target. But you do know something is within 30 feet of you, which is the main selling point of scent. You don't do it for accuracy, you do it for, creature detection. It's there. Something's here. Not there. Here. Something's here.
Something's there. Over there. That way.
Something's alright.
Then anywho, now that
Something's bear.
you,
I mean, there.
anywho, Himiko, now that you transform into bear, you gain scent as well, and you are equally as confused as Yogi. Yay.
Question.
Yes.
Yoga.
So with the scent, is there a way that I can track? Like tracking with scent?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what Yogi's doing.
No, I'm
It-
saying like with the roll.
Yes, you roll your normal track
Okay.
survival roll.
Okay. So if I were to take 10 for 26, I'd have a pretty good idea where it is.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the good direction of where it is.
Okay.
That's it. Like I said, scent's not accurate at all.
A rather frumpy, tired Mordecai since he's been woken up twice now. He's just got his usual resting bitch face is kind of elongated a bit. He just kind of looks out over wherever this
As you have
noise
been
was.
disturbed from your sleep, roll me a fort save to fight off fatigue. You'll probably crush it, but hey, you could not one.
22.
you're fine.
Yeah. As he just sighs out, in what direction was the noise?
She would point in the general direction of where she smells it coming from.
He'd reach over and just slap the ground that way.
All
to
right, roll
scare
me
whatever-
one
just-
D100.
Just to scare whatever might be over there more than anything. He's just slapping the ground just to piss whatever knows off.
Roll me one D100.
Yeah.
Creates an earthquake.
1D100. 90.
That's actually not a good thing. Remember, attacking blindly, rolling low is I'm sorry, no. Rolling low is a miss. Rolling high.
Yeah,
is
rolling
a-
high is the hit.
Never
But I wasn't trying to hit anything but fair.
All right.
You just know it's over there.
I'm just reaching at the ground and slapping to scare whatever the fuck it is off. Just like whack at the
You
ground.
roll
5-star
me
head.
your other
Whack.
strike damage. Roll me your other strike damage.
24.
As you reach out and smack, you actually hit something hard and crunchy. As you raise up your hand, give me one moment.
Did I hit the ogre spider?
Give me a second.
This fucking thing's still here
What
looking
is-
for me.
What is your flatfoot CMD?
Oh, my flatfoot CMD?
Never mind.
Not that whatever it tried to do?
Well, not one, so never
Well,
mind.
what was the move? Because some moves cause it to fuck up if it rolls like below a certain number under my CMD.
It is considered technically a grapple check, but it is also
Oh,
against
it's a
your
grapple. Yeah, grapple against my flat foot. That's nothing. It's still like
You're right,
30
your dex is
something.
0. Never mind.
Yeah, my dex is
Anywho.
my dex is literally a 0. Yeah, no wait.
Oh, no.
So
Anywho,
it's my
as,
flat foot CMD is a 32.
Okay. Well, I mean, this thing has a plus 22, so it could have. It just
Fair.
rolled shit. Anywho, as you raise up your hand, it is revealed that as from the imprint of your hand that you thwomped on the ground. By the way, everybody's awake now.
You ever felt the
Everybody roll
shake
me.
of the ground?
Roll me your fort saves against fatigue. Everybody.
If you choose not to
I
wake
think I'm
up,
I think I'm fatigued.
No, yeah, what, with a 31 because you're a paladin? Screw you.
oh boy.
Wow,
Kiki,
Kiki
you
is.
wake up
Oh,
fatigued.
that was
and
off
tired.
of Thistle's sheet. I just forgot
Okay.
to switch back to Thistle's character thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lilac's actually immune to
Yeah,
fatigue,
I know
so she's-
that was.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that's why I didn't. That's why I wasn't trying to roll Lilac, which is why
Yeah.
I verified that I just rolled that off of Thistle's sheet.
Sure. But yeah. As you raise up your hand, you see the crumpled remains of what appears to be a scarlet spider. Scarlet spiders are kind of oversized in comparison to real life spiders, but they are technically of the diminutive size category. They're no bigger than your palm. Well, a normal person's palm. Mordecai's palm is fuck
It's literally like a speck. Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's
Anywho,
bug.
this spider appears to still be alive after 24 points of damage as it kind of twitches and limps towards well, technically Himiko has you appear to be the one that's closest.
Wait, it
It's
moved?
just- yeah, it's still alive.
Then it provokes.
I mean, if you want to attack it, go ahead.
Spider. Thwack.
Wow.
Thwack.
That's
Oh
another
god.
29
It just looks
points
as
of
it's a spider. Thwack.
It crumples on over again. It will attempt to grapple your.
Nope.
No.
One off. Damn, so close. As he just looks at us
As,
and says, shoo, bug, god, no, ew, gross, too many legs.
It kind of just twitches in very, very convincing death throws, but it is actually still alive.
Does it keep moving?
It twitches. Interpret that however you want.
It provokes.
also-
Finish it off! Finish it off!
It
Yeah.
doesn't provoke. It's staying still this time.
It's like, Mordecai's just watching it to see if it's actually dead or not at this point.
Oh,
You
tap
can
it,
roll.
Mordecai.
You can roll me a heal check to see if it's alive or dead.
You know, I will. That's a 25.
It appears to simply be mimicking death,
Yeah.
as it knows you'll probably just get smacked again.
Ah.
Although, roll me a sense motive.
I'll take 10 for a 28.
You see that it
Wow.
is rearing up its fangs in preparation to bite anything that tries to hit it.
Oh, okay. I'll take a stick from the fire and just hit it with it. Fuck it.
All right, it still gets to bite you.
Oh, no, wait, it's not within my reach. It can't bite me. I'm hitting it with reach. Fuck this thing. What's it gonna
you
do?
specifically.
I have 20
I was-
foot reach. What's it gonna bite?
You have 20-foot reach, thank
Yeah. Wait, I can smack him anyway. He doesn't get to bite me. Fuck him. He gets slapped again. Fuck him.
you.
You know what?
Mechanics.
Yep. I'm just gonna, you know what?
One,
No
sure.
spider. Bad spider power attack. Spider.
You're really power attacking this?
Yes.
Abuse
Oh
the
my
system.
God.
All right, you just continue to beat down and destroy this
Wow.
little spider.
And he looks over to him and goes, "Is it dead yet?"
Don't you think I was overdoing it a little bit?
It was still alive. What the fuck, this spider though?
Mordecai, just throw it in the fire.
Kiki's like head pops out of the basket, looking a little grumpy. Are we under attack?
Well, I mean, I found a spider. I don't know how much of it's a spider anymore.
If you haven't done it already, go ahead and apply the fatigue penalties. -2 strength, -2 dex for the rest of the day.
Goddamn spiders.
2 strength minus 2 dex. I didn't have any strength to begin with.
Well, now you have less of it.
Mordecai just shakes his head and says,
You have
"Too many
less
legs."
of nothing.
How's your
So,
carrying cap?
You slapped the ground hard because of a spider.
Hey.
It was a big spider, to be fair, Kiki.
I'm going
It
back to
wasn't,
bed.
I don't think. I think it was just like, what was the size you said, Dev?
A human palm, I believe.
It is diminutive size, so the size of a human palm, maybe about 6 inches at absolute biggest.
To which Mordecai then takes thinks and says, "You know what? If that thing survived that long, it's probably somebody's familiar." Oops. I'm sorry to whoever owned this thing.
Throw it in the fire for good measure.
I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters, but yeah. At this point, whoever owned this, they're gonna have to do the ritual to bring it back if it is a familiar already. I think it's gone. Is it still twitching, or is it just done this time?
It's dead. It's gone.
Okay. Well, I would hope so, with 60 damage. Welp.
Thank you for waking everybody up. And anyhow, so
Mordecai just shakes his head and says, "Too many legs." And I just, nope.
Yeah, are all the spellcasters just fucked today now?
no, just those who failed their fort save for fatigue. Meaning
However-
just
I
Kiki.
mean, like, no. Well, the reason I ask is because we didn't complete a long rest.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh.
You never got into a combat. You were still considered resting. It's not sleep. It's 8 hours of resting. You could be studying. You could be just doing nonchalant things.
Some
cooking,
classes care about
actual
actual
sleep.
rest, such as the sorcerer.
Yeah.
But strictly speaking, excuse me, the only thing that in Pathfinder is there's no such thing as, for spellcasting. Spellcasting does not care about the long rest. The only thing that cares about long rest is the resting over time mechanic. In Pathfinder, spellcasters just need quote-unquote 8 hours of rest. This amount of time can be taken in any amount of, duration.
Sitting in a
or
jacuzzi, eating an apple, painting a picture,
Yeah,
just
technically
relaxing.
speaking, you can be traveling, sit down 1 hour 8 times over the travel, and that counts.
Yeah.
So
Also,
Pathfinder does not care about long rests.
I must ask you, Dev.
Yes.
The actual player Vineleshy
Yes.
doesn't actually say whether or not they need to sleep. They just lack the immunity to sleep effects.
then technically the well, let me double check. Blah blah. Let's see. Vine, Leshy, here we go. Yada yada yada. Blah blah. Here we go. Vine Leshies are plant creatures, lack immunities, mind affecting, blah blah, sleep, strength, lack immunities. Yeah, okay, never mind. You actually don't need to sleep. You
I
just
still need to
aren't-
take a long rest. I just don't need to sleep.
Yeah. You can be put to sleep, but you don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Fair enough.
Never mind. Okay, I
No.
learned something new.
Yeah, no, Mordecai
all right.
just slaps the ground 3 times. There's just a dead spider carcass there with legs curled up. It's very small. And he's like, I don't care, man. I'm not a big spider person. They're just too many legs. Also, they bite, and they're poisonous usually, so that's never good for anyone. If that spider was a Juragumo, I'm sorry.
But anywho, I assume you go back to bed. Everybody goes back to bed.
I think he's already back in bed.
All right.
Yeah. Am I good to go to sleep now? He looks over to him and go, or am I, you know what? At this point, I might as well stay up. I'm not gonna get enough rest. I'm just gonna meditate normally.
That being the case, Dev, there's nothing stopping Thistle from just commuting with life itself whenever possible at this point, since Thistle doesn't actually fall asleep.
You might as well if you want, yeah.
I mean, unless you have anything in particular, you can say you do it, but unless you have anything specific, I won't roleplay it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying,
just interacting with her, hanging out, giving her someone to chill with.
Maybe gain some knowledge that might be relevant for checks in late game or
Ew,
something. Who knows?
sure.
Ask her about what like stories and learning and whatnot, and see if
Ask her the meaning of life.
There is
what
no.
is your meaning?
The meaning of life is literally nothing but.
What
to
is your
exist.
meaning?
The meaning is to exist. It's not hard. I don't know why people want to find out the answer to this question. The answer is to exist. That is the meaning of life. Life is its own meaning.
Sounds like you're already doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Keep going at it.
Boom,
Thumbs up.
boom,
Head pat.
thumbs up.
Even.
Head pat.
You want a cookie?
Yes.
Well, you don't get one.
You want to fight?
But anywho, Himiko, you're still in your wear form. Do you just continue your patrol or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna stay like that for now.
All right. You maintain your wear form, kind of patrol around, and obviously, as you are the last watch, the sun begins cresting on over the horizon into the early dawns, and you can see, more clearly through the woods now that the dark is gone. That well, yeah, the woods only appear to extend for 20 some odd feet, maybe the birth of 2 trees and then some undergrowth, but then just wide, clear, open, grassy lands in all directions. Maybe a little glint of light refracts off the morning dew, as remember, light morning rain showers, but well, the sun does crest and peek through a tidbit.
So
Like this
it's
shedding.
still that circle of trees, is what you're saying,
Yes.
with the plains all around.
Yes.
She would kind of look at all that, just confused because it wasn't like that when she went to sleep.
And
far
Mordecai
as
also
she
did
knows-
not mention anything about it, by the way.
Exactly. As far as she knows, it
Yep.
was not like that before.
All right.
And since it's time for everybody to wake up, she would go around to all the tents and just, let everybody know, hey, get the fuck up.
Well, that's a rude way of doing it.
She's an orc now. She's allowed.
Wow.
No.
That's racial
What you gonna do
profiling.
for the plant? What you gonna do for the plants? Knock on wood?
Yep.
Yes.
But tis.
Walks over to the tree. Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Which tree?
Yeah, there you go.
It's the wrong tree.
Yeah, Lilac.
she doesn't know which one was him, and he had another tree grow up in the middle of nowhere there. So she's just knocking on a regular ass tree for like 10 minutes. Wake up!
Why won't you wake up? As they're fucking changing back behind her.
As they're just watching her and giggling to themselves.
God damn it, guys! This isn't funny anymore.
I mean, it is.
Anywho, all y'all awaken, and now all of you see through the glistening sunlight exactly where you guys are.
Oh, how did everyone sleep?
Terrible.
Terrible. Well,
So-
yeah. No, I know the feeling. Apparently, I got woken up 3 times last night, you know? Oh, well.
Hey, to be fair, I said I was waking you up first.
I know.
I warned you.
Or you
I know.
woke him up for a spider.
I didn't know what it was.
Yep. And at that point, I was pretty much done. Because I was told there was a spider in the area, and I handled it.
And woke everyone else up.
Well, I'm sorry that my slapping hand is that loud.
forest.
Oh, I guess it just, well, you know, I guess the forest here just leave. They probably migrated somewhere else. Oh, well.
Most trees don't do that.
Yeah, they just, you know what, last night I think they just picked up and left. Yep, no, they just picked up and left.
Are we sure we're still in the same spot?
Are you sure you're not high, Mordecai?
50-50.
More to high.
Does life count?
Or to high.
Does life count as a drug?
I don't know. Do you hallucinate off at life?
It's called dreaming.
Technically, if I try to meditate for too long,
know,
technically I
Seville?
probably could.
You know, Seville, you actually have a point there. Huh. Never thought I would actually say that.
Yeah, never think I'd actually hear that.
Are you still Seville?
Maybe
You didn't
not.
get replaced, did you?
Anyways,
If he got replaced, he'd be too useful.
let's just get breakfast and get going.
I'm just messing with you, so.
Yeah, this will climb up on Lilac and stay with, and Lilac would try like move outside of the ring of trees to see if it's like, you know, real or not, I guess.
All right. As you do so, please roll me a will save.
Let's see.
Anywho, everyone who's going, let's get going. Let's pack up and head on out.
Do. Alrighty. Do. Thistle and Lilac as do so. Okay. Both of you, please roll me a form save.
Yep. Wow.
Sure, you're fine.
Do.
Find.
Actually, Lilac. I was about to. Well, all right, good. But I was also gonna say, I forgot. Lilac has a lot of immunities. You don't. She's
Yeah.
fine actually.
Oh.
You know, plant immunities, they're great.
Yeah,
all
plant immunities are
all
good.
mind affecting, most fort-based stuff. So,
Yeah. But anywho. Alrighty. Do. As you guys walk on through, you and as you kind of like make your way through the trees and out onto the plains, the both of you feel some kind of I guess, like rigidity in the air, as if you're walking through a fog cloud. You know how you can kind of feel it on your body as you do so.
Yeah.
Florida, yes
But-
I do.
Otherwise, make it to the actual plains. But Thistle, do. First of all, everyone, please. This is a time-sensitive thing. Everyone, please roll me your initiative checks. I'll actually add you to the.
Mordecai
sake
is
of-
an 11.
Yeah, for the sake of adding your tokens, here I'll move the map so you can click on your tokens and add it. I'll add Seville on my own.
Our
Give me-
wife's back.
No. Poof.
Boop. Boop.
The
You
wife
want
and
me
the husband are both
to,
gone.
Do you want me to drag the other token out, or does it not matter?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, it's nice knowing Thistle.
Where is it? I can't resize my token, so it's whatever. Not that it matters.
Again,
Okay.
it doesn't, but
Yeah,
sure.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter on this map specifically, but yeah, there.
Do. Alrighty. So,
Yeah, I'm Yogi.
Thistle, as you walk through, you immediately start kind of feeling some kind of strange, somewhat painful sensation, like needles all up your arm, as you feel something just kind of mess with your head as you take you take 2 points of intelligence damage, and you feel this thing racking in your mind. And you realize this is going to encroach. This is not a slow acting effect, and definitely reoccurring. The timer has countdown. The turn counter is here for effect. Thistle, you can cry out for help if you'd like, but
Yeah.
you know something happened when you crossed over.
Now,
through the
does my resist nature's lure do anything about this as well?
what does it do?
+4 bonus on saving throws against spell-like and supernatural abilities of Fae. This also applies to spells and effects that target plants such as Blight, Entangle, Spike Growth, and Warp Wood.
This is not a specifically plant effect, nor from a Fey creature.
Okay,
No.
no, fair enough. Just asking. I also re-clarify that Thistle is not the one walking. Thistle is on Lilac's back. But because of the empathic link or whatever that the familiar would have, that be feeling pain would probably cause Lilac to stop walking.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So yes, same thing. Thistle you can cry out or whatever, but you know that this is a fast-acting, reoccurring effect that appears to be, attacking your mind in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yes, this will, make complaints about it while, once Lilac is able to move or walk back into the camp.
Well, I mean, I should say,
hurts.
I would assume you'd be a little more urgent and say, oh, hey, Mordecai, there's something out here or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, sure, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway.
In fact, actually, since it's my turn, I could just hop off of Lilac and immediately move back outside of it.
Sure. Well, I mean, I guess Yogi technically doesn't do anything because he's a bear.
Well, yeah.
Thistle, you hop off Lilac, you rush on back, and you feel this needle-like sensation up your arm, kind of like encroach up your neck. Roll me a new fort save.
Oh no.
2.
Why?
Chief, I'm gonna need you to roll high for your fort saves, man.
I got
no.
+9,
no.
man.
Oh no.
2. Wow, another max roll.
Oh no.
Oof. You feel another needle-like sensation. Well, actually, I'm sorry. My bad. This effect happens on quote-unquote the turn of the effect, not your turn. So I guess technically at the end of the initiative
so
counter.
Wherever it is on the turn timer, I guess, because I guess it would have been before Thistle's turn, so it's just above Thistle. So every time we get into towards Thistle's turn is when it will go off, I guess. So already took the first one, but the next one he's got it all prepped up already. That's what he's gonna do.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not going
the fort save still he would have to roll it anyways. We'll still take the roll, but you don't take the 2 intel damage until technically Lilac's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's intelligence damage, not damage.
Yeah, it's intelligence. Draining your... well, it's not drained. It's damage to, your mental being. Something is attacking your mind.
Yes. Treat this as a penalty in the temporary category. For
how low does it go before something funky happens?
Your intelligence, when the damage equals your score, meaning you effectively have 0 left, then you become unconscious until the effect is healed.
So, my intelligence is 8 to begin with, so...
Yeah, so put a -2 in the temporary column, so now you effectively have a 6.
Yeah.
Yogi has 2 to start with.
Yeah, meaning if you take 2 intelligence damage to Yogi, Yogi just conks out immediately. Yeah, no, ability score damage is
Bullshit.
well, no, it's more like because they don't do HP damage. They're just like, oh, they're just penalties to my rolls, and to barbarians, like I don't use intelligence, so it's not even an issue until I'm unconscious.
Mhm.
So, it's
Well,
like,
I'm saying like once you run out.
oh yeah, when you
effects
run
are,
out,
like,
then
fucked.
you're yeah. All mental stats when you drop to 0, you go unconscious. All physical stats, when they drop to 0, you're paralyzed. Because when your strength is 0, you're too weak to lift your body. When your dex is 0, your body locks up. But when your con is 0, then you're dead. So
Yeah.
physical stats, you're paralyzed or dead. Mental stats, you go unconscious. But yeah, like I said, it's annoying penalties except for stats you don't use. But when they drop to 0, you're always screwed. So
I will say that, Thistle will, rushedly or hurriedly, whatever the word is, plant their feet into the ground for both, boots of the earth plus the boons that you gave to plant creatures to
Yes.
heal off that kind of shit.
Oh no, that only works over a rest.
Over a rest, okay. Well,
Yeah,
still.
so- yeah. But yes, you insert yourself into the ground, calling out people saying, "Hey, something's up." Seville,
Yeah.
it is your turn. What do you do?
See here, it's let me just double check what my spells. Gonna create one or detect magic, mending spark.
All the fucking sunflower leshies are immune.
Yeah.
Type comprehend, death watch, levitate, image. Damn it. On my lay on hands, it works with diseases.
Well, first of all, you might want to identify what the heck is going on with it first before you start administering medicine erratically.
So it'd be heal check.
Yes, it'd be a heal check.
Administering medicine without knowing the cause of the.
Yeah.
Here's a
I'm
random
rolling
death.
really
How you
good
create-
today.
Nice. With a heal check, you immediately identify that Thistle appears to have been affected by some kind of strange neurotoxin-like poison. Yeah, effectively, it is a poison that does mental ability score damage, obviously intelligence damage.
Jeez.
From the roll that you have made, you feel that it's most poisons last for either 4 to 6 rounds. This one only 4 rounds, considering effectively 1 round has gone by and the second one will tick at Lilac's turn. Well, that obviously means that there are 3 rounds left. Seville, what do you do?
I don't have cure poison.
You may roll a heal check again on Thistle itself to actually treat them, which will give them a +4 bonus against the poison save.
Yeah, I'll
So-
try that.
Won't cure the poison, but it'll make them, more potentially durable.
Hey, you get him a bonus.
For the 20, you succeed. Thistle, you gain a +4 on your next save. Sadly, I'll tell you the 12 +4 would not have passed anyway, but
Yeah.
Knock that
Just
plus
let you
the
know.
rest of his fort saves,
yeah.
making the.
Anywho. Kiki, your turn. What do you do?
I imagine he says that Thistle's poison, so
Yeah, Sevilla's like, okay, he has a neurotoxin. I can only help with the heal. I can't actually cure it yet.
Sadly, heal checks for poison treatment do not stack, so
and remove disease does not
It-
do that.
poisons are not.
However, it might be a magical poison. If so, then dispel magic could work.
That is
on
true.
it.
Except
Why
for I used my
is-
dispel magic last night and haven't been able to.
You're fatigued.
Yeah.
Why is Mordecai not on the initiative list?
Because Dev forgot to put me in.
Supposed to
Just
click
click
the
your token.
I did it before you ever went on this map.
and say,
Well,
I was the
that's
first
Windows
person to
10.
roll.
Well, you should have said something twice. What was your roll?
11.
11.06.
So I'm next. after Kiki.
Deb, is heal?
I think I
If
noticed
I
that.
do a heal check to help him, that's a standard, isn't it?
That is a to apply. Yes, that is a standard. However, you already got that, so it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I can't.
They told you they don't stack.
I'll just detect magic then and see if I can. Oh, come on.
Wow.
No.
With a detect magic, you don't detect anything in particular on Thistle. However, you do detect magic 60 feet out past the tree line, with a caster level of 14. You failed your Arcana check, so you don't know the school. You failed your spellcraft check, so you don't know what the effect is. But hey, you know that there's some kind of very high level magic outside the the tree wall, so that's a thing.
No.
Dude.
Tree wall, whatever. Castle 14.
I'd like to let you know you rolled a 1 and a 2 on your Arcana and spell check craft, respectively.
Kiki's tired, okay?
I'm just saying. I'm like, I can't. I want to help you. You have tools, but if you can't roll for beads, I'm sad now. Anywho, Mordecai, your turn. What do you do?
1 second, sorry, Evan's bugging me.
Oh, okay. I punched the poison out of his body.
Jeez.
A monk. This is our medicine.
Anyhow, sorry about that.
Yo.
Do. Technically, if I activate the judgment, would it last for the one save for him, since it would last for 1 round, then end since there is no actual combat? Or for him, would it continue because he is actively fighting the poison? Would it be considered a threat for him? Or for the encounter in general?
Let me look at judgment.
Okay. Because it says actively in combat, but, I mean...
We have
Let's see.
her up.
Blah blah. Starting when the judgment is made, you receive a bonus. Yada yada yada. Once activated, the ability lasts until combat ends, which all bonuses end. The Inquisitor must participate in combat for these bonuses. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Everything says in combat, so no.
So it would just be literally just the 1 round, then just end itself? Is that what it would be? Oh no, you'd have to have the combat to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what were you planning on doing? Because all the judgments only affect the Inquisitor.
Yeah, cool. It's called a spell called Leaden Judgment. Literally just giving him the judgment for the same period that I'm under the judgment, basically. Because I would have just given him the judgment for resistance to give him +3 to his sacred bonus on his saves.
Mordecai out here judging Thistle.
Giving him a judgment, you know. But oh well.
I pass judgment.
As in the spell, if you cannot use a judgment.
I know, but that's what I was wondering. That's literally why I asked the question, Dev. Thank you. On if this was considered a combat. Yes. Okay.
It's not hard. You just read your spell.
No. Okay. Thank you for just shitting on me because I asked a question. Anyhow.
You're acting all bratty.
Okay, I'm skipping my turn because I don't have anything to do.
Himiko, what do you do?
I can't do anything against this.
All right. Himiko, what do you do?
So, Kiki, you're saying there's magic bullshit outside the tree line?
Yeah, strong magic.
All right, well, I'm Marshall. I can't do jack shit.
Anywho, Lilac's turn.
If Dev wasn't being a butt, I would have given you guidance for at least a +1 on your saving throw, but... Meh.
Lucia, how are you hangry after you ate? Anywho. Lilac, do you do anything?
I don't think Lilac can do anything besides just go back to Thistle and just be like, what the fuck?
Alright. Well, assuming that nobody else does anything else, I will effectively, quote-unquote, time skip. I assume Seville and Kiki will continue making their heal checks to aid you. You take
Enough
2
we
until
can do.
you take 2 until damage for the first one. Roll me 2 more fort saves with a +4.
From here out, I will give him guidance, so he will get +1 on them. Oh my fucking god.
Well, you fail a second, a third intel, or I'm sorry, poison check, and they
Oh,
continue to roll that.
Jesus!
This will
It's gonna
take
take
a grand
forever.
total of 6 intel damage. Sadly.
Gee.
It's
Uh,
Could be a
forever,
vegetable.
dude, to get all this back.
That's a week
Not
worth
necess-
of downtime. Oh, well, technically
Uh,
half that with with.
Well, we got the
Long-term
plant
Pistol
creatures
heals.
have been bolstered as
Yeah.
well.
He'll heal 2 per night, and then with any aid, another third. So technically only 2 nights.
Okay. But the issue being is, will this happen again if we cross over that circle? To all of us now, because we're all living creatures. Whatever that spider lady that was looking for Priscilla is around. Set up a trap. Can we go over the trap? Can we break the trap? Can we
Everyone
avoid the
go
trap?
into the Leshy's demi-plane and the Leshy just walks away.
I mean,
Actually-
technically, yes, we could do that. Or
As
we.
soon
I
as
was actually going to bring up the demi-planes.
Assuming that there is no spider out there that's just gonna eat the Leshy.
Yeah, too.
What we should
then-
do is everyone get into the demi-plane, the Leshy and Seville stay out, Seville pick up Leshy, Seville fly away.
Okay, but let me. We need to check if it's it's a dome or is it just a circle?
That is the problem. However,
Well-
I'm 40 feet tall. If it's above my head already, I would have already been affected.
Yeah.
If it was
Well-
already within, if it was a dome, it probably wouldn't have been over my head.
No.
Well, here, you can like pick me up and I can do a sweep.
Or
with
I could
the-
hold my hand up. That's true.
Yeah, just pick me up and I'll detect magic all around.
Sure, why not? I'll use you as a detection sensor.
Kiki, as you all, I mean, you still have your detect magic as a cantrip as you kind of sweep over the area upwards and around. Seems to be only the quote-unquote woods around you. When you try to detect upwards, you detect nothing.
So wait, what you're telling me is I could probably, with my leg span, just go over it. Just, like somebody going over a short fence. Like, nope.
I mean, if you want to, do you want to try?
No,
Wait,
I'm
do I see how tall the spell is? Is it just as tall as the tree?
Just as tall as the trees.
Now he had some weird. He didn't roll that well on his detect magic, is what I was hearing before.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
he
can-
failed his
so-
Arcana spellcraft check.
He knows
I
it's
can
magic,
still-
just doesn't
can,
know what it is.
Can Thistle try to make up for that with their own detect magic
Yes, anyone can
Yes,
do that.
you don't need to click the button. Go ahead and roll me Arcana and spellcraft.
then? Okay, Arcana
skills.
and Spellcraft.
Yeah, or I'm sorry,
Mages.
knowledge Arcana.
Not Knowledge Arcana. Okay, Knowledge Arcana. Yeah.
Nope.
And Spellcraft.
I love us having no invase. It's great. Also, because you took that temporary damage, your negatives to your knowledges are even worse right now. Oh no.
I think that's high enough still.
The 22 might be enough for the spellcraft at
I
least.
mean, caster
Maybe.
level 14. What's the
It's
spellcraft
11
say?
plus spell level, or caster level, I think.
It says right there, 15 plus half
Oh.
the cast roll.
Oh, 15 plus half.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably might be too much then.
Well, that's exactly.
That'd be up to 14. Yeah, no, exactly enough.
Oh, hey!
So you,
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
with the Arcana failed, you don't learn the spell school, but that's actually not too important, as the spellcraft tells you the effect. You identify that this effect appears to be that of a hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah.
Obviously, in that the whatever outside beyond this ring is purely illusory, and you probably are in the same place as you already were. However, with hallucinatory terrain like effects, obviously this hides the terrain and allows for traps and other things to easily be completely covered with no perception checks even
You got
permitted.
bit by a spider, probably hiding.
Well, anything that can cause a poison dart trap, who knows, whatever,
Yeah.
gas effects even, but, you know, hallucinatory terrain just covers it all. Either way.
This'll find magic terrain fake.
Oh, okay, so the trees haven't left. They're just hiding. Something's hiding out there.
So the plan of just flying over it will work.
Oh, the plan of flying over it will probably get us out of absolutely whatever trap is there. However, this trap is still laid in wait for us. They could trap other people too. And, do you want Kiko to end up getting in trouble later or
I'm
something?
guessing
Or other
you don't
travelers?
got
for it?
another Seville. I'm guessing you don't have another one of those dispel magics on tap.
Did not get enough sleep last night.
Of course. you
Actually, I
don't.
need. Actually, Dev, I think it says the clerics they just need an hour to
Does
do
it?
their spell,
Let me
which
Let
I
me
still
see.
haven't had time to do yet, really.
do.
If I were a betting man, I guess that creature set up this mirage, and then now there's other spiders lying in wait that they're just gonna ambush us anytime we try to go through these trees.
Yes, clerics, unlike sorcerers and otherwise, do not actually need the rest at all. They are like wizards. They just need to spend an hour memorizing spells.
This'll take no physical damage.
Okay, well if that's the case, then I could probably just bolt through it with us. But I do want to take Kiko back home to Minahama where she can actually get a home. So.
But if you run through, what if it's a bunch of spiders that cling onto you and just keep biting and poisoning you, and you just conk out because of poison?
Jump them.
Dump 'em.
Right, the reason Fizzle said that they didn't take any physical damage is because the spider biting you would do physical damage to you.
Yeah, it would. That's fair. A bite would hurt, unless it's got a numbing agent. So.
Do we have anything we can
But
pass?
Mordecai will come within the edge of near the edge and sniff around to see if he smells anything within his 30 foot around in the Arcana, in the Mirage.
Let me double check. Does hallucinatory do smells?
Some of them
illu-
do.
Well, I know that high level illusions can do smells, heat, sounds, and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, but those ones are also usually only like a single target of creation, like a single illusion. This is a
See,
Mirage Arcana.
hallucinatory terrain.
So, who knows about that?
Pathfinder. Two. Come on. Hallucinatory terrain. Blah blah. Terrain looks, sounds, smells like other natural terrain, but has no tactile sensation. So no, the scent would smell grass and other
However,
plains
it
like.
says that the terrain would smell like that. If there is still a creature hiding in it, I would still smell them too.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't
So.
smell any other creatures.
Okay, so it is just a magical effect that's kind of wrapping around. It's not a creature then.
This could just be traps they set up and left.
It could be just like a ring trap, yeah. The safest option is to get into the Demipane, fly over, drop in like 60 feet like towards Minahama, get out, and then travel. Because we want to drop Kiko off, then start heading back.
Okay.
I want to pick up some acid vials while we're there, though that would be a quick step.
You really
And
want to
probably,
kill. You really want to kill Oni, don't you? For some reason.
Well, when they're raiders, it's kind of hard not to.
I mean,
I mean, it's
Also,
not-
if we do need to kill someone, it's good to have a contingency.
they're unruly kids more than anything. Just give them a beat and they'll learn eventually.
they never learn.
They never learn.
they're
Yeah,
Harvey's
well, they
kids.
understand what pain is and they'll be hesitant.
Think
No,
about
they
this.
understand what pain is because
we-
they've died multiple times and don't care anymore.
Still hurts. Everybody still fears pain.
And that just pisses them off.
Think about it this way: would Kiki learn?
Depends. How hard do I have to hit her in the gut?
Him.
Him. Hit him so hard he turns into a her.
Learn.
Oh,
God,
God.
no.
Just punch. Kiki goes flying like 60 feet. Learn.
Hey Kiki, you learned how to fly.
Yeet. Also, I forgot to mention, technically my CMD is 2 higher against any grapples and stuff. Shit, I forgot about that. I have powerful maneuvers.
Grapples are death maneuvers.
Okay, whatever then. Fuck me, I suppose. Wait, is it? Wait, which one's for trip and reposition then? Is that also def? Because I took the
Look
wrong one.
at
So.
my do my home rolls. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Home rolls.
I took powerful, but I might have to accidentally say it's actually deft because I took whatever would help reposition and trips the most.
Let's see. Def maneuvers do trips, disarm, ready trip, grapple, reposition, which you
Oh.
do not fulfill anymore because you don't have 13 decks.
Yeah, I don't need it. Flowing Monk gets it for free. It's one of the
Do you-
choosables.
do you ignore prereqs?
Yeah, the bonus ones that you just can choose. You do not need to
They
meet the
don't-
prereqs for the monk bonus ones.
Does it? Let me see.
You just, I believe.
Bonus feat. A monk need not have any prereqs. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know
So-
that. Huh. That's
Yeah.
actually very powerful.
So yeah, I would have done that one instead of powerful.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, because that is your build, and also you just didn't read shit. So that's
Well,
fine.
I mean, it's because it's elephant in the room. I figured powerful maneuvers was all of those.
No, it is
Okay,
the
so
exact
it's def
opposite.
maneuvers. Yeah, powerful maneuvers is stuff like what overrun.
Overruns
that.
and bull rush.
Literally just those two.
Oh well, I mean, no other stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the home rules are right there. They've been there for a while.
You know.
Wait, this is a homebrew?
Well,
Gee,
oh
you
my
know.
god.
Wow.
Yes, because in fucking Adventure League, Gestalt is totally valid.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
But okay.
But anywho, so all agreed. Y'all hop in the demiplane. Seville flies the Leshy over, and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Sure.
It's the safest method, to be fair. I mean, I could probably
Yeah.
hop it, but I'm not sure if that's a 100% guarantee, because who knows?
90 feet is a pretty good clearance, but hallucinatory terrain also does 10 feet for caster or 10-foot cube per caster level, so that's a pretty big area.
Yeah, so who knows if key jump would even get me out of there enough? Who knows?
Not to mention, wouldn't you also have to get high enough over it?
I mean, I have a pretty good vertical being my size. I can clear my own bot. Usually, generally, when somebody jumps, their jump is equal to their height. By theory.
Oh.
But, of course, mechanically, because mechanically, the jumping rules are made for a medium creature, where it's like, okay, on average, yeah, you might be able to make a 5-foot jump because you're 5 feet. If you're 40, if you are 46 feet, you should be able to clear a 40-foot vertical.
Yeah, tell that to an elephant. No, that's not
Well,
how
no,
it's
the
called.
elephants don't jump because they're also I'm pretty sure a wolf might actually be able to clear a 40-foot jump if it's 40 feet.
I can barely get a foot off the ground.
Well,
thank
that's
you very much.
again you. You're not even. We're talking about people who are literally fantasy characters who are
that's
built
what I
like
was saying
gym
earlier
rats.
about the mountains,
yeah,
Lucia.
I
but
know.
mechanically, it's not allowed.
I know. The mechanics are stupid because they're made for medium-sized people.
It's all about your goddamn roll. Just roll good.
You know.
If you roll shit, you trip, stumble, fall, and break your teeth.
Yes, it's all about your roll. You must roll a fucking 50-something to clear a 25-foot vertical.
Yeah.
Actually, you need to
No,
roll.
sorry, I have to clear a 20-foot vertical. You need to roll an 80 or something. Yeah.
Yes, every vertical foot
Times
is
4.
4. So
Yeah, it's stinky.
25 is 100. You need to roll home.
It's so stinky.
Yeah.
Anywho,
But yeah, fly over.
so- well, I mean, you spend a day traveling back, where you were.
yeah,
So
yeah.
days travel. But what I was gonna say is,
We can
during
pretty much skip over that more than anything because I
Yeah,
doubt we'll have
I
an
mean, once
encounter.
you have anything with Kiko, she, bows, thanks you so much, and
Yeah.
lives her life with their people now.
Hey, I mean, get her to a home where she is, not an outcast.
Actually, one other thing, as you guys do return, the town of Minahama has been renamed to Kumahama.
What is a green hub?
It doesn't fit the box. You gotta expand the box now.
No,
Yeah.
Expand box.
Kuma in
Yeah.
Japanese
Is
means
bear.
bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Kuma,
anyhow.
Kuma, Kuma bear.
Instead of me, it's bear.
Camellia.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Watch me throw a fucking bear chameleon at you.
He
I can do
will.
it.
Listen,
Maybe.
I like chameleons in general. That's why I enjoyed playing a chameleon character before.
But anywho, with the heal checks and Thistle being ingrained into the life roots bullshit, the 2 days heals you for 3 each. You're back up to full with your intel. You're fine.
Yeah, because
Got it.
Mordecai can help nurse you back to health as well, so. He has a plus 11 heal, so.
Yeah, no, you can take 10s on those.
Yep. Surprisingly, the big wolf is actually very good at tending to people who are injured.
Gotta heal up the people who hurts.
It's the monk of the healing hand. You beat the shit out of them, and then you heal them.
Yeah, no. But,
Not only can I kick your ass, I can also do the bandages for afterwards to, hold your broken arm.
Yes, hold your broken arm as I flail you around like a nunchuck.
Judo monk.
But anyhow, as you guys make your way on back home, you would see, traveling generally along the same path you guys were, but also trying to keep distance from where that spider area was.
Yeah, we're gonna avoid that area.
Yeah.
Spiders are not.
That was a nice vacation spot.
You guys rest up. Enjoy yourselves. Things are relatively uneventful.
I don't
Until
feel
next time.
Yeah, I don't feel too. I feel bad for the littler Oni that ran into the woods in spider-infested woods, in ogre spider woods. There probably a few of them did not make it and got eaten.
And then they infinitely regenerate inside the stomach and destroy the spider.
Eventually break their way out. Yeah,
Would they though? Stomach acid.
that's true. It would constant. Oh,
Does that, does that
constant.
count as acid?
Here's a problem. Swallow whole abilities can deal stomach acid, but that's a separate ability related to swallow whole. Not always. Some people swallowing whole don't actually do acid damage.
Which is
Oddly.
weird.
Yeah,
It does
weird.
bludgeon damage, and
Just
then if they have the
don't
ability, sometimes
digest.
damage. Well, the weird part is it does a bludgeon damage, which is
Yes.
weird. And then
Wouldn't
if
that constantly damage them?
yes, it would stop
It's
them from
true.
regenning up. So
No,
technically,
that's the point. They would be at
It'd be infinite food.
yes, they
Until
wouldn't
they
have
get-
to be
until they get pooped out.
Food.
Until they get pooped out.
until they go through the entire body. Yeah.
Oh
that
man,
way, so.
doesn't deal acid damage, which
Yeah.
means they don't have stomach acid, which means the food just passes right through them like Taco Bell and Americans.
Oh god,
God
no!
damn it.
Oh god, no!
Or
Like
it's the other, or it's like gum and it just doesn't break
Oh
down.
god, that's the worst. Who eats gum? Don't eat gum. Stop eating your
Accidentally.
gum.
Come out.
I mean, yeah, I get accidentally eating gum, but don't just eat your gum.
Like I'm
See,
sure
actually,
everybody
not
has
like
eaten gum at
gum.
least once
What
by
am I supposed to
accident.
do with it?
You can feel it come out sometimes.
Okay, no, we're not.
Ignoring
No,
that
stop it.
completely.
Yeah, stop.
Moving on.
So,
Whee!
everyone else.
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
Worth it.
There we
Next, another day of travel
Worth it.
with actual progress. Everyone except Lucia. Roll me d20 to pick a sucker. Blame everything on.
That was so worth the 50 bits.
Yeah.
Right.
Would Himiko have given a bow and an apology
Oh, boy,
to
here we go.
Kiko about having accidentally
Hey,
turned
got a
into a
1
bear with a
last
brick
time and
minion?
a 2 this time.
Turask.
Well, Jacob.
Oh, it's a baby Tarask, isn't it?
No.
Wow.
That's exactly
Tarask egg.
Okay, we might be able to beat up the egg. 'Cause it doesn't fight back.
You
No,
guys
just
cannot
raise
do Epic DR 30.
No, but I can hit for
hell.
30 damage.
Great. You still don't get through the 30.
Well, if I hit for 31, I can.
Not after hardness having.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah,
It's an
hardness.
egg! It's an egg. It has a hardness of 0. How dare you?
It
Also,
still has
Lucia.
hardness, period, meaning it still has you.
Lucy, did you
And
ever
a
see
man
that
type.
hydrate from forever ago?
Yeah, I know. I did my
Okay.
drink. Yeah.
Okay. I just
But
wasn't
anyway,
sure.
with a 56.
58.
I'm sorry, 58. Huh. Well,
Wait,
I,
which is better?
no. I'm zooming in. I'm like, that legit looked like a 6'3". I think my
Thanks for the
my
hydrate.
glasses prescription is out of date, which is probably true. I haven't changed my glasses in 6 years, so.
What zoom percentage are you on for your thing? Why?
I'm at 110. I was at a 40
Why? Why were you at a
Why?
40?
because I have
Isn't that
other
neat?
shit.
I
I
want
have
to see.
other.
I want to see what
I
that
have
looks
other.
like. What does a 40 look like?
Just
Okay.
get more monitors.
Well, there's not a 40. There's a 33. How do you read that? Even at the 50, that's no. How do
You
read
mean like
that?
the page zoom in?
Yeah,
No,
the page
it's
zoom.
the same. It's just I'm leaning back and I also have a couple of things on the screen.
Uh-huh.
I have multiple pages open at the same time. As in, like, I kind of cut them. I cut my screen in 3 sections.
Again, more monitors, man.
Well, I would, but this is also a laptop, so I have to cut the screen
And
instead.
I
You
would
can
have
still
had.
multi-monitor with laptops.
Well,
USB
I also need
monitors
to
and stuff.
have another monitor. So
Do you have a
Yeah,
TV?
that's what I'm saying. I
with
said
an
get
HDMI?
more monitors.
I know.
You can use a
Agreed.
TV with an HDMI.
Yeah,
I would have more than one monitor if it didn't get broken in the delivery.
I don't want to talk about
Go
it.
on.
I'm still pissed off at fucking UPS.
Yeah, UPS
Wow.
sucks.
Oh, do you even get the insurance? Probably not, because we're
No.
poor.
No, we
Yeah,
can't
no,
afford it.
that would have been another like
100 plus.
Yeah.
well over that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. I worked for UPS for a good week during Christmas season. Apparently, they stopped needing me. Apparently, I have no idea.
Of course.
Duh.
And they don't give a fuck what they're labeled.
No,
Oh, yeah,
They
I am
don't.
aware.
They really don't. I was a driver
It-
helper. We
they-
would chuck that shit on the fucking porch and just walk away. Didn't even ring the
Yeah.
goddamn bell half the time. I did that for a few years.
I saw fragile stuff being slid along the
Oh, yeah.
shelves.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
Oh no, and then the drivers, like, you're lucky, like, if your driver takes care of your package bringing it to the frickin' door, thank them. Like, they load that shit in there so precariously, the people at the warehouse, it is not even fucking funny. Like, they just toss that shit in there. And, like, just going into the back to grab something, you could tell.
Yeah.
It's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
It drives me
it's
absolutely
ridiculous.
fucking crazy.
I know. Back when I got my upgrades for the current PC that I'm using, my package for my processor was labeled as what do you call it? Well, one,
Fragile.
I got it from Amazon, but they did that thing where they just hand it off to fucking FedEx for no reason.
You were right back.
Yeah, and then yeah, it was labeled as it required somebody to sign for it, right? Or they would take it back until and redeliver at a later date, right? Because the damn thing cost $800. So you know, in my major city of Philadelphia, where you know, any major city especially is something where you just don't leave shit on the porch at all, right? Because major city means lots of hooligans, lots of, you know, porch pirates and people that shouldn't be doing the things that they're doing, right? So, you know, they come up with this package and they literally put it on the doorstep, don't knock on the door at all. My roommate was downstairs. They, you know, don't what do you call it? They don't call, they don't knock on the door, nothing. And then I get an email to which when I wake up a couple hours after the fact, I see the email and it says that I signed for it and they handed it to me, but that never happened. They just put it on the porch, marked it as signed, and forged a signature and left.
Yeah. I'll be honest. When I was working for Amazon, we totally did that as well.
Yeah.
Forged signatures.
Yeah,
Wow.
because people never ever show up.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't care if it was something smaller, and you know, generally, especially if Amazon actually delivered it instead of handing it to FedEx for whatever reason, then Amazon customer service would have just been like, I guess here's your money back because that's how Amazon rolls.
Yeah.
But you know, since that wasn't the case and a damn thing was $800 fucking dollars, I was like, oh
shit.
fuck no.
Yeah. But anyhow, so
Real quick, I would also like to point out what I was saying about the drivers for UPS. Um, it is not necessarily their fault. They have to make a certain amount of deliveries within a certain amount of time, where they get bitched
Yeah.
at by the
Yeah.
that was the main
people
reason
who
why.
stay in the fucking office and don't know how shit works.
Yeah. But anyhow, so as you guys travel along another day, making your way over the mountainous areas, you guys,
Dollar since it's
God, goddamn
What?
mountains and.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get attacked by every giant horned stag beetle that comes along? God.
stag beetles don't live on mountains.
Yeah, they live wherever they choose to live for some reason.
Yeah, probably. But
Doc,
anyhow,
Doc, have you had those
what
things
is-
attack you? They're
where's
just
your,
annoying. They don't do any
Huh?
damage.
Those 2 spells for the day. Just
all right, cast Nature's Path again.
Read weather, noise.
That's it. As you guys continue traveling on up.
what's the weather?
I gotta do
Oh.
them. I gotta do the macros for you at some point or something. Me or Dev gotta put in like they've all the casting times, ranges, and all that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
That's my fault. Anyway, for the weather, the weather appears to be relatively calm, bit cloudy, but mostly sun throughout the day.
Hmm.
As you do, make your way on over. Do. You guys find yourselves crossing a very small creek upon a surprisingly cleared out path. You do see that this is not a very well worn path, despite the fact that I couldn't find an unpaved map. But for theater of the mind, this appears to have once been a well walked path by some travelers and other things alike. But obviously has kind of been choked up by the plant life.
The green.
The green.
Choked.
Mordecai, you find that it's becoming more and more difficult to maneuver through this area. While Nature's Path lets you find a pathway, it doesn't necessarily make it easier to traverse, as you find yourself pulling in your shoulders and trying to push away tree branches all the time. But anywho.
I mean, it does make the travel faster for sure, no matter what, because it's treated as a road regardless. But but it doesn't cut off the Devil Train issue though. Every so often, that's overdone. So fair. So there are small hiccups like this area, I suppose.
Well, it's for all intents and purposes, this is still not. But it's excuse me. It only functions for overland travel. So once I get you on a map, then it ceases to work. But anywho, as you continue walking on,
is this an actual bridge?
This appears to be a something of a cobbled stone bridge. Yes, where it appears to have a wooden frame and probably a wooden platform that was put over by mud and cobblestone, which was baked in the sun, turned solid. It could probably support a couple 100 pounds, but
it could support a
cart.
It could support a cart's like 2,000 to 3,000. It can't support somebody who's like 18,000. Probably not.
How deep is this river?
Well,
not gargantuan.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
So Mordecai, as you approach the bridge, you begin to smell a very strange, low, musky scent in the area. Kiki, to answer your question, the river itself, the river itself appears to, the algae make it incredibly difficult to see the depth. But considering that this is nothing more than a creek, you'd probably estimate no deeper than 10 feet. But again, the algae prevents you from seeing all the way down.
I mean, even if it's 20 feet deep, which I doubt it, that you're still way above that. So
Mordecai just shrugs and he just jumps across. Fuck it.
Roll me acro.
So this plus whatever the movement speed bonus is. 1 second.
Yes.
Boop. Yeah, I think I make it,
Okay.
Chief.
No, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think I make it, Chief.
There we go.
Why you?
I can do that.
Why you?
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's still.
Okay, you go into werebear.
No, like she
form.
never went back.
Okay, you are in werebear form, crushing everybody to the sides of the, backpack. But okay.
And him, that with movement speed bonuses, being
Yeah.
90 feet can clear the 60-foot bridge, I assume.
Easily.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, boop, just goes
It's
over
a
it.
lateral jumps are a 1-for-1.
Yeah, thankfully, unlike vertical, which is just die.
So why are you
But,
still there, Bear?
Yeah, wait,
Mordecai, as
okay.
you leap on down, your scent immediately picks up again, but the musky smell is much, much stronger. And with now that you are actually close enough, I'd like to say this is the one and only rare time in which distance bonuses matter. So in Pathfinder, distance gives a penalty to perception checks of 1 for every 10 feet or so. But usually doesn't matter because this only affects for auditory things. The visual is effectively the same, except for when people are in cover, in which, Mordecai, as you get significantly closer, your perception of hearing... Actually, never mind. You also have the 5-foot scent. Oop. You do...
There it is, goddamn
immediately
spider wing.
detect, a gigantic spider-like creature.
So I smell that as I'm coming in, then.
Well, yes, but you couldn't do anything until you landed.
Yeah.
Yes. But anywho, you smell this. Obviously, the creature is within the 5-foot auto detection of scent. The only time it's ever accurate is when you're adjacent. Good on you for being larger, as that technically increases that. But anywho, it notices, well, you're within its striking distance, and everyone please roll for initiative.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
And his name is Mordecai. Yo, we gotta hook speakers up to him.
You mean subwoofers?
Yeah, subwoofers. Yeah.
God damn it.
Man, I rolled good today until it matters.
You know,
Hey, 25 for Morty.
do.
You're not rolling
Yeah, I
shit
rolled
for
over your tail
initiative
when
right
you
now.
laid down next to my chair. That's what you get.
Well, no, you gotta be careful. You live in a house with cats. You always gotta look around before you do anything.
I know. It's just he's never laid there before.
OG,
Never again.
OG Rick and Morty, Richter and Mordecai.
Yeah. Morty.
Richter and Mordecai.
God, there's 2 of them. They duplicated for a moment.
I accidentally copied it.
Oh God, and then there were 7 of them.
Oh shit.
They just had babies right now.
That would be terrifying because spiders usually lay a shitload of eggs all over.
Yeah.
They do.
So-
They do. If there's an ogre spider colony, there could be thousands of them, literally. Listen, if you walk into
That's
an
when you
actual
just
colony,
kill
you're
The heavy
Fire.
flavor.
yeah, you do need a heavy flamer for that. You are fighting the necros at that point.
Do we notice though the spider, or is it hiding still technically?
They've
Like,
rolled initiative 4 times.
Yeah, there's. Oh yeah, no. I mean, an ogre spider is not particularly threatening on its own. So one single ogre spider wouldn't be our CR rating.
Strictly speaking, only Mordecai detects its location. Well, like I said, with the perception distance, auditory distance, he does
Yeah.
actually perceive this dude.
So I can
But
actually
everyone
tell
else-
that it's there.
Dev, wouldn't because it's within my scent and Yogi's scent.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
You're not
You-
within.
No,
5
I
feet.
was just about to. I was just asking.
No.
you know it's in that direction.
So it's with only okay.
You know that
Whoa.
it's there. You don't know that it's within that area.
Okay.
Well,
Mordecai.
Lucia, what are you trying to do?
This because I know that guy's there, but spiders aren't technically. Well, they're generally single fighters, but If they're lying in ambush, there might be more than one, so he's more so quickly glancing around to see if there's any more before he decides to take action.
Well, do remember in the initiative order, rolling perception check is actually a move action. That's why the passive exists.
Fair. My passive is 25, which probably wouldn't be enough to see ambush people. 33 might, though.
Well, since you didn't know that rule, do you want to use your move action to do so? I'll let you keep your 33.
Yeah, he'll just keep that, and he'll just also quickly say, "We got spiders."
You identify another one lying in wait.
Another one.
It is still stealth for everyone else.
Yeah.
But yes.
We got one on our right and one on our left. At least that I know of. And he'll take a standard, just fucking absolutely deck the one on his right.
Do it.
Swift action judgment for... Yeah, I'll go for attack roll just in case. I don't know how much armor these things have. They might be a bit chonky.
Alright.
Yeah, well, when I roll a 2, even a +3 ain't enough, Chief, I don't think.
Will touch.
Against its flat foot of... Just kidding.
Right,
These dragons
right.
don't have decks. They don't
Right,
have
fair.
15 does not
Fair.
hit, even
Yeah,
with
they're all natural armor because they're thick.
Yeah.
I think the ogre spiders are like one of the big chitin ones. I think they're like, off memory, I think 8 natural armor.
Guessed it exactly, actually.
Hey, because I
there you
wanted
go.
to play a. There was a time when I had made a drow summoner who did summon ogre spiders as a concept.
Anywho, you
Yeah.
throw a fist and whack it square in its face, and its chitin plating just kind of gives a little sickening crack as you force its faceplate back a bit. But it doesn't seem to physically be harmed by it.
Yeah.
It's more like you smack somebody in a suit of armor with a broomstick.
I must
You hit
I
'em,
must have
you rattle
missed
'em.
I must have missed that by like 3 or under. Damn. Like with the bonuses, because I was an 18 against him. He
That
only
was an
had-
18.
Yeah, he only has like probably around a 21 at most. As a big boy, but
But
oof.
anywho, use your swift action, use your move to
Yeah.
perceive, use your standard to punch. I don't think you have anything else.
Yeah,
Correct.
other than that, he just takes a flowing stance. Yeah, and that's it. As he's prepared to start repositioning enemies that attack him.
Since we saw where he
Actually,
punched,
it's stance ability.
It's not an actual stance. It's just that's his fighting style. His stance. he
Okay, I was
takes.
about
It's
to
fine.
say, I'm like,
It's not an actual stance that would take us a movement to I think,
Yeah,
set up
I'm
a
like-
stance. So
80% sure blowing stance isn't a real thing.
no, I don't
If you
have
hit
I don't have any style feats. So
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
not a
you know where
JoJo
that
user.
spider is
Sorry.
now that he punched it.
You know, he punched into the undergrowth. That's it.
Well, I definitely
Yeah,
got
he
rid
also
of.
told us there was a spider.
Yeah, I definitely got rid of whatever it might have been hiding in brush-wise by swinging over there. So,
Attacking a stealth creature
Yeah,
does
sad.
not reveal the stealth
No,
creature. Just to
sadly, it
let you
doesn't.
know.
But he swiped at the bushes there. So
You know, it's in there. He still gets his stealth bonuses. to
until he
everybody.
attacks. Yeah.
Anywho, this spider adamantly crumple, reveals itself from the treetops as
Jeez.
it will be sad in the fact that it has to keep moving
Yeah.
because it only has a 50-foot web. He already moved 15
Take that.
feet. That's a 30.
Take that, nerd.
And he's gonna go across the bridge.
40. Okay, you see him. He will be effectively climbing on the side of the bridge. You know, kind of like half his legs on top, half his legs on the bottom. He's like kind of pinching it in between. Yeah. He will then do with the 50-foot. Yeah, there we go. He is taking a minus. He is taking a -8 penalty because he is in his fourth range category, range increment. My bad.
Also, my AC got raised by 1 because of the spider next to me.
All right.
Yeah, so-
He will fire his web as a touch attack with a -8 penalty.
You
That is a
fucking- I
19
think that's
touch.
cool. This is still a projectile, correct?
Let me check because this is a ability, but let's see. Web
I'm not sure if it's.
web rules.
I'm not sure if it's a projectile. I'm not sure if Monk Deflect Missile works on this.
You had to snatch this, you just catch the web. and
Catch the
swing it
web.
The other ones.
I now
Turn
have
it
a
into
gauntlet.
weapon. It is an improvised weapon.
I have now made it my punches safer to kill you with.
You punch it, it gets stuck to the web, and you just start punching it into the ground.
You know? Big brain
That where
fight.
you catch the web in your hand and just use it as a fucking.
Yeah.
Is it not a missile?
It is a missile. Unfortunately, deflect arrows specifies it doesn't function on natural attacks, which this is, of course.
So it won't work on like a
It will not work on a manticore's stinger.
Yeah,
that
it won't even
flings
work on
at
the
you. It
stingers,
will not
yeah.
work at any, plant creatures that fling poison darts or anything. So, sadly, yeah.
Wow.
However,
Point for
something like,
cut above.
Yeah,
Or cut from above. Yeah, huh.
cut from the air. Yeah,
Cut from the air, yeah.
But yes, it sticks you with a spider web. You are entangled. There's no save on this, but there's a check that you can do on your turn to break out. You're entangled, which causes you to take a -4 dex penalty.
Wow. My dex of all of 10 is now lower. Oh,
Furthermore,
no.
you take a -2 on all attack rolls, and you move at half speed. That's all.
Fun.
Lilac, your turn. You are on Mordecai's shoulder. What do you do?
Shoulder? I thought we were all in the backpack.
Well, the backpack's on his shoulder. Yes. You are on his person. What do you do?
Yeah.
There is about a
so-
40-foot drop to the ground.
Yeah. So yeah, that was one of the two things I was about to say. So if Mordecai's entangled, are we all entangled?
Oddly, no. Web specifies it is a single target ability, so just Mordecai.
As long as you guys are in the basket, you can't even be hit by it. You have total cover as long as you stay in there, to be fair.
Pop
Also
our head
can't
up.
do anything if you have
Yeah.
double
Yeah,
cover.
yeah. We
One
didn't
other thing is
Pop our head
this.
No.
As
Mordecai,
occurred-
you got this?
Okay.
Oh, there's an army.
Tokyo.
I know, right?
Everyone else, be quiet.
As of currently, I don't think Lilac actually has a way down safely. And we're 40 feet in the air in a bag.
Well, these ogre spiders are they are huge size category, meaning they occupy a 15-foot block. So you only need to climb down about 10 feet. Actually, no, I'm sorry, 20 feet. Yeah, in order to be within smacking distance. Alternatively, you can say YOLO, leap on down, and mount the spider and stab it. I don't recommend it, but I've seen people do it.
I mean, that was Gwendolyn's way of fighting. I got Fist of Tebagong. Okay, I fall on it. Thunk.
Yeah, I distinctly remember you used high ground to your advantage all the time. Nearly died every time, too, by the way.
Hey, but fall damage plus my punch damage plus their face.
Yeah, you still take the fall damage, too, though.
But so do they.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah. But I believe that it seems unfavorable for Lilac to leave at this exact time.
Yeah.
So I think that Lilac would prepare an action to move if Thistle moves.
Sure. All right, prepare to move. That's fine. I don't think you have anything as a swift or standard that you can do that's useful right now, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Lilac's pretty much just Well, actually, does Lilac have one of those little seed pod throwy thingies?
Yes, they do. Should be under their attack weapons.
Yeah. So he may as well. You just poke up and do
You'll have
that.
to use your movement to get on Mordecai's other side, otherwise you're attacking through him. But yes.
I see. Oh, what's the range on it? Actually, 10. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Remember, that's just the first increment. You can throw items up to 5 times with penalties, of
Oh
course.
god, that's
so-
a yeah. If you were to try to throw
Minus
this one,
8.
it'd be a -8 to hit this guy.
Obviously,
Oh, it's
the-
also
yeah.
actually. I think it just doesn't matter at all because it's while he's got a +9 to attack, it's 1d2.
Fair.
well, I mean,
So-
the seed pods aren't for damage; it's for their secondary effects.
Wait, what's the secondary effect?
It's in the attack notes, I believe. They should have put it there.
Deafen? Does that
Yeah.
matter?
Not for most melee fighters. For spellcasters,
It's horrible
it
for spellcasters, yeah, because
it causes a 40% spell failure for vocal spells, verbal spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it matters at all of the spiders here. So,
Nah.
so yeah, he won't. They won't do anything. They'll just prepare their move action if this decides to move.
Alrighty, Yogi, you go jump on down and be the bear that you are. Are you a bear or are you a mouse?
Squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. Would Yogi go after something that size?
Well, Yogi has
Is
to
he
jump down.
arachnophobic?
Yeah,
Well-
I don't know how Yogi is getting down
Yeah.
because it's not like Yogi can really. Would he be
I
able
mean-
to climb down Mordecai?
I mean, if you guys all want to delay your turns, I can just literally set the basket on the other side of the spider, and you can all just beat the shit out of him from behind.
Yeah,
like, I can
no,
set
you
you
know
guys
what?
over here.
You know what?
Because I have a 20-foot reach. I can literally just set the bag over there, and you guys can just crawl out and just gang beat this guy if you wanted.
Back down like the spider.
Yeah! Just, like, open a bag up and hold
Yeah,
it next
no,
to him, and y'all
Yogi,
just blast him in the face with magic and shit. I have my own
Yogi's
little
gonna delay
magic.
its turn until he's able to get out of the basket safely. I guess.
All right.
What size are the spiders, by the way?
Huge
of
category
course,
is
yeah.
3x3.
Yeah.
So Yogi goes after Mordecai. I'm struggling to. There we go.
I'm gonna get
Excuse-
bit a few times, probably, but,
Needless to say, the last ogre spider breaks out of stealth, and let's see. I'm trying to do some mental math. 40 foot, and now he would have to double move for that.
I mean, as far as they're aware,
Yeah,
there is
let's-
one hostile. They could swarm him. They could do the double
Yeah.
moves to get all in there if they wanted.
He is going to double move on up, obviously provoking. Go ahead and give him a smack, Mordecai.
What's the bridge made out of, by the way?
Cobble.
It's stone supported
Yeah,
cobble.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, wood supported cobble. Basically, it's a wooden frame, and then mud and cobble are put on over it that dry and harden.
There is literally no way in hell I'm ever gonna trip a spider because they get like plus goddamn 16. So I'm going to just.
Well, thank you.
Oh. So
Just verify what you said. You said mud and cobble put on top of it.
Yeah, it's a wooden frame, and then mud and cobble put on top of the wooden
Ooh.
frame until it hardens.
he getting
And
hit
dry.
though.
31. Ow. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that hurts.
Also, he has to make, I believe, a fortitude save because
Or-
this is an attack of opportunity for the flowing monk. Or be flatfoot, which really doesn't matter. These things have like no dex, but
Let's see.
It's-
Unbalancing counter, that's what it's called, yes.
yeah,
Attack of opportunity renders stuck creature flat-foot until the end of your next turn.
yeah,
Wow, this isn't like a feint. This is a flat-foot to everybody.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Great if we had any rogues in the party, but we don't.
What's the DC?
10 plus
level
half
points.
level plus wisdom, I believe.
Well, I need the total.
6 wisdom, half level is 3,
19.
so 19.
All right.
Well, yeah, I mean they're fort heavy creatures. I mean, or is it reflex?
It's
Oh,
a
it is
reflex.
reflex, right? These things.
I just happened to roll pretty.
You did roll high, yeah.
Anywho.
But that one got
Just
just
said-
whacked for 31. Owie.
Yeah, no, that's not feeling too good. Anywho, back to
That's a
the
bit of
guy.
a whack fuck.
Back to the guy who's actually here. He is flanking with his buddy unless you have an ability that prevents that. I don't think you do have the greater uncanny.
No, but when he goes to attack, I will immediate action try to reposition him so that he's not flanking for it. With the elusive target or whatever it is, the reposition, the redirection or whatever it is. Yeah, redirection as an immediate action can attempt to reposition or trip combat maneuver against a creature that the flowing monk threatens, and that attacks him. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking over the ability because I'm like, this is a new archetype that I've never touched. Blah blah.
So basically, I make a CMB against him when he goes to attack, which I assume he is as a spider.
Yes, you get a +2 on this bonus as well. Yada yada yada.
If I get a +2 for if they are charging or if they are power attacking,
Yes.
and those do stack. So he's a power attacking,
Give me a second.
or
Blah blah. Yes, he is. So
okay, so I get a +2 on this CMB to move him.
How
then.
far can you How far can you move him?
Equal to whatever I beat his thing by. For every 5 that I beat it, I can move him another 5 feet.
yes, it's 5 foot initially, and then for every 5 you beat him
So
by,
that's
you do not beat him at all.
32. Plus,
Actually, wait,
plus my judgment, so that's actually 35.
35. You beat him by 4. You can move him 5 feet.
Then since he was in the midst of attack and he can't call it off, I'm just gonna shove him down south a bit, like to his left.
So, oh, I'm sorry, to
Yeah.
Mordecai's left.
Yeah, so that he can't flank basically.
Uh, He's huge. He has reach. He still is
Yeah.
flanking. He can attack.
like that way.
Oh,
Because then he would no longer be flanking because he can't draw a line between me and the other spider.
he can from this square.
Oh my god, does that really count? Oh, that's gross.
Yes.
Oh well.
Large-sized creatures are great for flanking because they occupy so many squares.
Fair
He gets
enough.
a he gets a +2 on his flank. That is a 30. Crunches into you.
Yep.
You take 28. Roll me a fort DC 18 or take some really gnarly poison damage.
Haha!
You're fine. Damage.
Just made it.
Yeah, no, like one ogre spiders have horrible poison.
Yeah, they
one
do.
D4
They'll
strength
fuck
and
you up.
1D4 dex.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's cured on 1 save, but
But
still, it
that is a mean bite. That took off a big chunk of my health.
take
Minus 30. Or no, minus 28, yeah.
28.
Ouch.
You have officially lost a quarter of your health in 1 hit.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
4
there's only
hits.
4 of them.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them. Literally
Yeah.
can one turn kill me. If they all bite me.
And you have the most health in the. No.
Yeah,
I have the
her
most health.
No,
too.
Thistle has the
Thistle
most.
has the most because he's more HP based.
Speaking of health, I can't see Yogi's health bar.
I can't click Yogi because for whatever reason he's under Mordecai.
There we go.
No, there.
There.
Anywho. Let me double check some stuff real quick. Blah blah.
Thank you, Dev.
You can't do anything.
Also,
as a...
Because I did
Yeah.
reposition him, he does have to roll, I believe.
Right. The second.
Because this,
Um,
but not like the second would end it, but it would lower. I think the damage? No.
Yeah, second also does penalize damage, so you might recover 2 hit HP of damage. Let's see.
DC's a 19, and I think it's fort for that one.
It is a reflex.
Oh, it's
oddly.
reflex, nice.
Why is it reflex?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
The sickness.
Yeah, I get 2
you-
health
you-
back. Hooray!
Get 2 health back, and he is he is sickened for 2 rounds.
Nice.
Boop. Okay. Now, Kiki, it's your turn. You're in the sack. What do you do?
God damn it.
I'm thinking I need to heal this doggo.
Cover works both ways. You got to climb out.
Not that they can reach
Yeah.
you 40 feet up, though, so
No,
you're
they
fine
can't.
regardless. But...
The point being is that they can web you.
yeah.
So what? I can't move while I'm on his shoulders.
No, you can. You can. It's just
No.
that
You're in a bag right now.
the cover
Yeah, we're in
works
the.
both ways.
If you
can't heal
get
right
webbed,
back.
you can only move at half speed, and you get like a -4 to dex.
I
That's
know.
Generally,
I'm
it's
not.
usually-
I don't want to be on the ground.
You're not gonna be on the ground. You're in the bag. You can just climb up and stand on my shoulder. That's fine if you
I
want.
know, that's
or
what
be
I'm
on
saying,
top of the
like,
bag and just touch
if-
me.
If they web me, and I'm still staying on his shoulders. I'm not going
Oh, yeah.
down.
Anywho,
I
You
crawl
climb-
out. I climb out and I go on his shoulders.
all right. You can move your token if you'd like. Doesn't really matter, but yeah.
I'll just put myself
We've
up
all
there.
agreed to use Mordecai as our castle.
I'm a very fleshy castle that can be bit a lot. I don't last long, guys, but thankfully we have a healer who just sits there and keeps the castle alive, I guess. I am Sif and everyone's just riding me. Okay. I see
Howl's
it.
living
Great.
castle.
Yeah.
He just sits on your shoulder. He
Yes,
is
I'm
now
gonna
a
get crit
parent.
healed.
You get
Oh
crit
my
healed,
god, we have freaking paint Kiki the
So you want me to roll? So
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, 21. I think I'm back at the full. I'm just gonna set my HP to 102 because yeah.
Yeah, you healed the back.
Boop.
This is Hal's living castle.
Yeah.
Howl's living castle.
God, yeah.
The castle literally howls.
Anywho. Boo.
Am I wrong, though?
Which one? This one over
The
here.
top one, the north one. God, here I'm gonna get swarmed.
This one is going to.
I'm gonna save you from it, hopefully.
Let's see. Can he move up 20 feet?
If all the spiders didn't go first.
Dang it, no, it's still out of reach. Yeah, he's gonna.
I went to
normal-
just the right spot for them having to move though. Oh my god.
Anywho, do you have combat reflexes? Can you provoke
Jesus.
twice?
I
don't think you
sadly, I don't think I
do.
got that
matter.
part of the
You have
build
no
yet.
dex.
I
Only-
have
yeah,
no dex right now anyway. So
So he moves on up. He hisses, he whines, and of course, from this, this one, yeah. He of course does flank through your whole square. He gets his +2. He gives you a nom nom. You can take
stop.
30.
Why? Stop it. The bites, the nibbles, they hurts. But we're
Hey,
not
at least
poisoned.
you have your flurry back. You can flurry.
Yeah, I guess. They're bites though, man.
Much.
Minus 31. Jesus,
Yeah.
man.
No, just 30.
Why did I put
The
31?
attack was
Oh,
31.
the attack
The
was
attack
31.
was
Oops.
The damage is 30.
Right back to freaking 72 now. God.
Anywho, Seville, it is your turn.
I now have
What
as much
do you
HP as Kiki does.
do? Yep.
Okay, so I can either try and heal or I can try and fire.
Mhm.
Let's see here. I'm going to let's see. What action is a smite?
Smite is a switch. Also, it only works on evil, and mindless creatures are always neutral.
All right. In that
Yeah,
case,
vermin are neutral.
What do you think you are? Some sort of Grey Warden?
how about divine bond? That's a standard.
Divine Bond is indeed standard. Also,
Okay, my move action will be to draw my weapon. My standard will be to give it divine bond.
Neat.
all right.
You have enhanced your weapon.
All right. How much is your Divine Bond bonus? I think it's only +1 right now. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. Though. Okay, yeah.
1 minute per paladin level.
Is your weapon already enhanced? Or enchanted, I should say.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Then you can choose to change that to a certain magical effect, or you can keep it as a numerical bonus.
Bane spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bane Vermin, all
Bane
right.
Vermin, yeah, that's a good one right now. That's basically a +2 bonus for a +1.
It's a +2 bonus and an extra 2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Anywho,
Which
this-
reminds me, I need to do that on my next turn.
remember, you used immediate. You do not have a swift on your next turn. Just put that out there.
Son of a...
Anywho, Thistle, your turn. What do you do?
Oh, you were talking to Lucia for
Yeah,
with that? Okay.
yeah.
No, making sure. I was like, what? I didn't do anything yet. My issue was 7. Okay. Would you prefer Thistle, talking to... basically, this is directed at Lucia/Mordecai. Would you prefer that Thistle do damage or make an attempt to prevent the last spider from getting anywhere near you?
These things actually have really bad reflex. If you could entangle that one, he'll do nothing but sit there and spit webs. He probably won't come at us.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so...
you could also probably get this guy in the entangle as well. You could probably get
Yeah.
both of them in
Well,
it.
Well,
I can get probably. Well, if it rolls well, I could entangle every single one of them because
it
I
would
can
also
summon
get
Nature's
us.
Ally.
Oh.
I can summon Nature's Ally for Leshies that will die and make 30-foot bursts of 24-hour entangles.
Oh God.
I would also, Lucia, you're already entangled. Entangled you twice doesn't.
That's true. I could sit there and fight the entangle, and I'd be fine. They're all entangled too, then. But it really doesn't help.
so-
I'd have to move away from them.
Since the bridge does have mud, that would support plants. So I could drop one on the bridge and then drop whatever else somewhere else or whatever if I so wanted to, as long as they're all in range of me casting the spell anyway. And then they could just smack a spider and die, and then yeah.
Yeah, because the spider will attack whatever's closest that's perceived a threat, because they are mindless. They will totally just bite the Leshy.
Yeah.
Which is a saved attack against us. That's fair, too.
So I could either do that or I could cast Aqueous Orb and like potentially smack 2 of them with that.
I've never had luck with Aqueous Orb. I think I've caught like 1 creature ever in it.
Also,
Well, they won't be
Verdant
caught in it
Burst-
because they're huge,
Yeah.
but it'll fucking, I can move it through them.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to let you know, the Leshy's Verdant Burst isn't the same as Entangle. It just causes difficult terrain. It doesn't actually entangle.
Oh.
Fair.
But, yeah, Aqueous Orb,
Eh.
that's a valid thing.
Yeah.
I'm
So I could make a whole bunch of Verdant Bursts fire off, or I could Aqueous Orb, or I could actually just cast the Entangle spell as well. Or I could, like, get down and use a sword or something.
Whatever you think is best for you in this situation.
Let's see.
Well, you're the one that has a million spiders on you.
I know, but I mean, whatever helps the
That's
party
why-
that you can think of.
Also, I'm asking you what you would prefer, if you would prefer them to not get close to you, or if you would prefer me to just start dealing damage.
I'm okay with them being close, but they are rolling unnaturally high because it's fucking Dev, and I don't know why he always rolls fucking high when attacking me.
I call hacks.
He
Well,
always rolls like a 17 or higher against me. And I
We,
don't
we need to
fucking know
reduce
why.
their numbers.
We need to reduce, yeah. I mean, if you can at least get like, because how many can you summon?
1d4 plus 1.
Okay, so depending on how many you get, you can put one near this guy so he attacks it. You put one near this guy so that I'm flanking, and then
They would
you
provide flanking.
and then you can put one anywhere else from there if you get any more. Like you could literally put one behind every one of these guys by theory.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let me
Sorry,
double check.
Funko.
Summon monster and ally. Does it specify where you put them? Blah blah.
Well, it's, let's see,
I'm
Summon
looking.
Nature's Ally is,
it does not
yeah, it does
specify
not.
where.
Just,
So yes, they don't,
25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
provided they're all in the area, you can summon them on complete opposite sides or wherever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you actually put a Leshy behind each of these guys, that would give me a flanking bonus, which will make me wildly stronger by theory.
And +2 is a +2. Yeah.
A +2
Alright,
plus
well,
plus wild flanking.
Oh, you have the well flanking. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I can get free power attack plus power attack.
Alright, so I'll summon 1d4 plus 1 Leaf Leshies, since they're the first level
Alright.
of spell, then I get 1d4 plus 1 of them.
Do it. Roll me d4 plus 1.
Two,
So you summon
three.
3. Since these creatures have, piss all for actual attack rolls,
Yeah.
I will not bother rolling anything aside from a d20 just to make it quicker. If they nat 20, great. They poke them for like 1d4 damage, if that. But
I see.
otherwise, go ahead and ping where you want them to be. I will drop a small orb token so you know where they are. Actually, well, give me a second. I'll just put the orb under your control. Give me a second.
And then copy
Wait,
it 3
what's
times.
the orb?
That's going to be
Oh, yeah, yeah.
for your little Leshies, basically. He's using that as like a stay-in token for them right now.
Yeah. Doot. So these 3
so-
should be under your control. You should be able to move them. Go ahead and put them wherever you want.
So So 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. That's 2 levels of what? Like 2 like.
2 levels of your caster level.
So my caster level.
which
So
is
so
6.
caster level 6. So,
Yes, well, 7
yeah.
because you consider yourself a focus, but
That's right.
halves round down.
Right, you-
Halves round
Fair.
down, so the same as 6.
So
Yeah.
so yeah. So it'd be like 40 feet. What is that? What, am I dumb? I don't know.
25
Half of
plus
6 is
15.
3 times 5, 15. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 40
Okay.
foot. So
Okay.
anything within basically just barely behind these guys.
Wow, yeah, you can put one literally behind each and every one of the spider ogres for flanking with me. So I can kick off on my turn.
Oh, okay, so I should just put them directly behind all of them then.
Yeah, anywhere where I can draw a line between me and the Leshy and them.
Yeah.
Because then I can just wail on him. And I'll probably pick one and just wail on him in particular to get one of them as dead as
Let me
possible.
see.
This spider in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah. Probably the one that I've already punched for 30
Is
damage.
yeah, it's a bit too far.
40 would be right.
Oh, you can put him right there, yeah. And that's
I can
considered...
put him there and you can still do it?
Yep,
Okay.
as long as you can draw a line between me, from any of my squares, to him. So, like,
The,
from this square here, or...
Yeah.
See, this
The-
square
the
wouldn't,
main-
but...
Yeah. The main issue, or I should say, the main benefit of large creatures, and actually issue as well, is that because they occupy so many squares, they can flank from all corners. So they can cut through diagonals and whatnot and still be
Yeah.
counted as flanking. But also in return, because they're larger, opponents can do the same. So
Yeah.
it's a double-edged sword. Large creatures always flank, but always get flanked as well.
Yeah.
Anywho, as you cast Summon Nature's Ally, I believe summons generally are full round casting times. Yes, they are. Not that you were gonna move anywhere.
Yeah, casting time 1 round, yeah.
You have a Swift if you like it. I don't think Druids normally have Swift actions, but correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't
Yeah.
believe well, even if I did, I probably don't have anything I'd like to do. But can they all poke this turn?
Yes. They
Okay.
act on your turn, and they each have their independent actions. So go ahead and roll me 3d20s. Yeah, they just kind of
I
slap.
have all other things are +2 on Leaf Leshy thing.
Yeah, they physically have to roll a nat 20. Anywho, Lilac
Oh, the-
did say that they were holding their move action until Thistle's turn.
Yeah, Thistle didn't move, so
yeah. Okay, you don't. That's all right. Himiko, it's your turn. You are in the
Delaying
basket.
Delaying my turn until after the basket has been set down.
Yeah,
Alright,
the issue is that I
Mordecai.
can't put it down and full round is the issue. And right now the Leaf Leshies are a better option for the flanking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You just do what you need to do for now, and then when you get the actual option to put it down, then put it down.
Yeah.
Or just put it down and let everyone go
Or
smacking.
actually,
Well, the issue is it would take a move action to set it down. So I can't full round right now. No matter
Yeah.
what round I do it on, I would not be able to full round. But I want to
Yes,
get rid
but-
of one of the spiders as soon as
Yeah.
possible with the flanking.
Yeah, I mean,
But
you're
if-
still
if-
getting supported, so I think you should just do
Yeah.
what's better for the combat as
Yeah.
opposed to trying to put down the bag and getting fucked up or
Oh,
something.
God, I wish
Well-
everyone was ranged users right now, because y'all just be sitting out of the bag just going bang, 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 like a turret.
Mordecai, do you want me to chuck chakrams?
Sure.
Actually, yeah, you could.
Yeah, if you
have
got
that.
chakrams, go for it.
Yeah, go do that.
Okay. So, Himiko will just kind of like pop out of the top of the basket and just
Yeet.
wing a chakram at this one.
Yeah, yeet.
Go ahead.
Well,
You actually, you don't even hit its touch. The chakram buries itself into the dirt between its legs.
Smacking things.
you rolled a 2. Well, I also rolled a 2 earlier. Oh no, Dev's rolling like 17 and higher, and we're rolling 5 and lower. Oh no.
He says, since when have my rolls ever been
You know,
decent
fair.
in combat? In
Fair.
combat.
Fair.
I didn't need to roll.
I can't
had
roll
just
for
dropped
shit in combat.
friends.
Yep. So, now to do the monk's tried and true, I suppose.
Smack the shit out of him, Mordecai.
Get your
I
flanking.
have hit this one. I have not hit this one. So I
The
should
one, no,
probably
you hit. Didn't you hit this one on the bottom?
Yeah, no way.
no,
I
you-
hit,
you
no, I
don't.
repositioned
But you
him.
tried. You
I
tried to
repositioned
hit
him.
me.
Yeah, she bonked
I
it and it
bonked
didn't do
this
anything.
one.
Yeah, she repositioned one, but didn't do damage. It's just sickened.
Yeah.
She actually did hit this one.
So the
what I
one
was
behind me
thinking
is
was-
missing 30 HP. So
hold on.
I should
This
probably.
is the one you
go-
first attacked, but you didn't roll
Yeah,
high.
I
That's
missed.
what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna reckless flanking this guy, the wild flanking with the Leshy, and I'm gonna swing on this boy. Just go at him with the flurry of blows.
One thing at a time. So I'm looking at well flanking, blah blah.
So the Leshy will take 4 damage for every time I beat its AC as well.
Do blah blah blah.
Because it takes the power attack damage that I would have gained from the attack, yeah.
And let me double check the monk's flurry at level 6. You blah blah.
I basically get 2 swings, I think, right now.
So the way that it works is that actually you get 3. The first 2 are at blah
Full
blah.
bab -2 because of 2-weapon fighting, basically, in a sense.
Yes. So actually, your bab is full. Your what would have been full bab -2. So
Yeah.
just roll normally. Your third attack takes a -5.
5. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have a swift to spend for an extra 4th attack, but
Yeah.
I think
And-
with the flanking,
Can I
having
get
the
more time
plus,
I Swift?
if
Yeah,
only. Lend
Yeah,
swift
my next
spell
turn, I would
when.
like to donate all of my actions to Mordecai.
Play a Shogun Samurai.
Play a Shogun Samurai. You can give me standards.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Imagine,
Probably
imagine Mordecai having 4
A
Shogun
party-
Samurais who are just like,
A
he gets his 4
party
more
of
turns.
Shoguns.
4 more standards. Whack, whack, whack.
All right. I need to explain because we have Twitch. So in Pathfinder, the Shogun archetype for the Samurai class has basically they don't play the game. They have an ability that allows them to give up their actions and give it to other people. Ideally, you just have a barbarian in the party and just say, "Hey, you take my standard, you take my move action, all this stuff." And we were thinking, a Shogun Samurai bard, because a bard can just, do the little diddle songs as a free upkeep, and then just buff the fuck, and then give him all his actions, and basically the barbarian's going fucking twice every round.
Yeah.
And now that everybody appears to be relying on Mordecai because he's huge, everybody just buffing the fuck out of Mordecai is a very valid option.
Oh,
No.
I could. Does Mordecai have a weapon that he's using? Or...
My punches, they are.
Does that-
He is using his unarmed strikes. Monks specifically treat their unarmed strikes as manufactured weapons for the purposes of enchantments. So if you have
Okay.
something that can enchant a weapon, it's valid.
So I can use Fiery Rune on Mordecai's hands.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
I have that prepared as well.
Okay.
Anywho, Mordecai.
So I'm getting
your
power
parties.
attack for free because of Leshy behind him, basically.
That is correct. You're getting bonus.
Yeah, and I can stack another on there, but I might miss.
You will take the -2 on that.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I'm also getting a +3 from the judgment that I started, so.
That's also true. So you're getting effectively a
+1.
+5
so
on your attack rolls.
Yeah, so I'm getting +5. So I'd this +3 basically. Well.
All right, so you are power attack.
Yeah.
Do it.
Power attacking this one. Yep.
All right, +3. First attack.
Bang. Ah,
Well,
fuck.
+3 is 19.
Of course I rolled a 3 when I do it.
and you don't penetrate their AC.
Oh
Wow.
no! It's gonna.
Second attack.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Third attack with a -5.
Fuck! Are you kidding me?
That is two.
No.
That is 15.
Oh my
No. 3,
no.
2, and 4.
The dwarves all
Fuck!
over
I'm
it.
dead. I'm gonna die
Lucy,
at this
can't
rate.
hit shit.
No.
You should have put the basket down.
I'm gonna fucking die.
At least your clustering was good.
I'm gonna fucking die. But here's the real problem. Did any of those beat the AC of the Leshy?
Let's see. Wild flanking. Blah blah blah. Check those yada yada.
It doesn't get the flanking bonus because I'm not flanking the Leshy.
Does it get cover?
Let's see. Shush.
But I rolled the attack roll against the Leshy as well.
when you choose this feat, check the results of your attack roll against both your opponent's and your allies' AC.
Yeah. He doesn't get the flanking +2, but he does get the judgment +3.
3.
And
Considering
then power attack -2, technically, because
Leshy's AC is 13.
all of them hit.
he's dead. Fuck.
He has taken 3 hits of 8 power attack damage. That's 20.
No, he only
The
takes
first one
he only takes the 4. He doesn't take the actual power attack hit. He only takes the extra damage from the feat, which is 4.
Let's see. If your ally takes no damage back, is hit by
That
both hit by
bonus
your
damage.
enemy, blah blah.
Yeah.
Except this bonus, extra damage from this feat stacks with power attacks.
Yeah, it just mentions that it stacks with power attack if you decide to power attack while using this. But that bonus damage, they don't get the power attack damage. They just get the 4 from the feat. Your ally only takes that bonus damage.
Bonus damage, that's what yours are. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so he's taking 12 damage. How much HP does Leshy have?
1d8 plus 1. It says 5.
He's dead on the third swing.
He is taking 12 damage. He is not dead. He is just horribly unconscious.
Oh, god damn it.
The Leshy is
Wait,
very bloody
Uh,
and in
how?
druidic
How is it
as
not
it's
dead?
because remember negative HP.
Plant creatures have a negative HP too?
Oh, it's
I didn't know that.
it's a summon. Do they? I don't know.
Summons only unsummon when they are truly dead. You can have an unconscious summon that just this round does nothing.
God damn it. I can't believe my
Okay.
swings were that bad, though. 4, 3, 2. Jesus, all I'm missing is a 1.
In druidic, as you're swinging while the ogre spider, its chitinous armor holds up against these punches, and the Leshy behind just takes the momentum
impact.
of the damage. It just, as the spider is stunted into the Leshy, but his armor prevents the true damage going through. The Leshy is just beaten down by it. And in druidic, before it goes unconscious, it asks why.
Oh no! That was not my intentions,
Imagine the
kiddo.
spiders taking like a stumble step backwards and stepping on the ledge.
Yeah,
Oh
basically.
god, no. Fucking, this is bad.
If it's any consolation, you at least hit his touch.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
probably end up bit anyway, so I'm gonna
Yup.
give our melee people an option here. I'm gonna go prone for free, so that the
All right.
basket is closer to the ground.
All right. So, as you drop prone to the ground, obviously the basket is basically just Mordecai's, chest distance off the ground, which I'll say is like about 5 feet. Those of you in the basket, which is basically everybody except Kiki and Thistle, do have the full cover as usual. Kiki and Thistle, you are outside, and actually, no, I'm sorry. Thistle didn't go outside; he just popped up and passed it. So,
But that does put Yogi
Just
within
Kiki.
biting distance, at least.
yes, Kiki, on the other hand,
Yo,
you
you
are
can bite
threatened.
Kiki's not happy right now.
You're threatened, but since it's forced movement, you don't provoke at least until you do something.
That is also true.
Kiki's still not happy because Kiki was in a nice spot and now he's not.
Kiki has good AC. Kiki should help.
Anywho, Yogi, you're in full cover. You must move out of the bag to attack, but don't worry. In doing so, you will not provoke because, well, total cover. Yeah, that's how that works.
Technically, he's
So-
flatfoot to you because he can't
So
see
I
you.
have a question. Which way did Mordecai lay down? Like, which direction is Mordecai's head? Because we would have to climb out of the basket from the top.
Unless
Yeah,
Mordecai
You
specifically
guys are facing
wants-
this spider generally, I assume, because
Yeah.
he's well, actually,
Okay.
yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want to keep his back turned to the two as well behind him. He's trying to keep a flowing movement. So
Okay. So, yeah, Yogi would step on up
Alright, you
and
push the lid of the bag away.
surprise the ogre.
You are within
Surprise,
5 feet of
motherfucker.
the spider ogre spider.
We have a bear.
Give him a bite. Nom.
yeah. Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, at least Yogi can roll.
28.
At least Yogi can roll.
You deal 10 points of damage. And the spider is barely not bloody.
If I had have managed to hit him with like those attacks, he'd already be done. Damn it.
You do 20 or 30 points of damage, yeah, no, you'd been dead.
Yeah.
Anywho, that is Yogi's turn, effectively. Is now this dude's turn.
Well, hold on, Dev.
What?
Because couldn't that have been considered a 5-foot?
No,
move?
you had to get
So
the
Yogi
bag
would-
lid open.
Okay, yeah.
Probably.
No,
Yeah, the lid would have been a move action.
To open
yes,
it.
all opening,
Okay.
all doors, hatches, and any other kind of barriers is a move action.
But the bag door is the bag lid is now open for everyone else who wants to leave, so they don't.
Yeah,
they
it
can
is
just go
open
by.
for anybody else.
Well, I was gonna say, if it wasn't for that, I would have had Yogi full around with the bite and then the claws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
kinda
since the opening of the lid.
Anywho, this guy is going to clamber, which he has the same land speed as his movement. Makes his way on over. He does provoke from
Yeah.
Mordecai. You can give him a smack with a -4 from being prone, if you'd like.
Oh, so I hit that one. Fuck you.
Yeah,
yeah,
I have
you
a
totally hit
question.
And he has to
Yeah,
roll
Would
a
that
reflex.
also provoke from Himiko?
No,
Yes,
you're
it-
in total cover.
No, the
Okay.
lid's open, is it not?
Yeah, the lid's open now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean you're like totally flinging it all the way open?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yogi's
Oh.
a bear. Yogi wouldn't know to like.
Yogi
That's
Yogi
the
just
point.
blah, and it's open.
Yogi
and then-
just like straight up, basically almost charged out. and
Yeah, you
picked
ever
them
see a
apart.
bear go through a door? It's
Yeah.
it's that.
So Himiko, you can
What
you
happened to
can
Seville?
Well,
nothing.
first things first.
Shut up.
Before her attack, because I took mine, he has to roll a
Yeah.
reflex, be DC 19 or be flat foot.
All right, so one thing at a time. He takes 27 points of damage. I'll
Yeah.
put that down right now.
Because if he's flat foot, yeah, I mean, they might have one dex AC. I don't know. Because they're spiders, they might have at least a 12. Wow. Okay. Never mind.
Anywho, Himiko, you can
19
make a biter
again. How
claw
cool. Dev, please stop rolling 19s. I swear to fucking God, I will strangle you.
attack. I don't have control of this.
Stop, God.
Okay,
There you
so
You can make a bite or claw
you
attack.
nope.
No.
You trying to make were spiders? Actually, they're. I don't think they're immune to disease. Actually, oh God.
Well,
Rider
like Infamy
man.
only hits
Humanoids.
humanoid.
That's right. Also, God damn it! Why'd you have to roll crap too?
I told you it's
Now that you
combat.
are a new
I
threat.
roll great for like my fucking familiars and like animal
Yeah.
companions and homunculi. I can't roll shit for me.
Fair.
Yeah.
Free.
But anywho. Give me a moment.
Like I
I'll
rolled
scroll
a 5
down.
on my mimic check.
It will make a bite on Himiko. Munch. Fortunately, your silver DR holds up, so you
Wow, a
subtract
17. Who knew? Fuck, dude.
but yeah.
He
I'm
hasn't- you have not rolled below a
concerned.
17 this entire encounter yet, Dev, by the way, other than one reflex save.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually kind of sad about this.
Yeah,
This
if it
happens-
wasn't for the fact that you
And you
roll
wonder
out
why
in
we
the
don't do
open, I would call
combat.
fucking
Yeah.
hacks.
Yeah, and you wonder why we don't do combat, because your rolls are ungodly.
Okay, first of all, again, nobody has control of this.
RNGesus, why do you hate us so much?
Blame our Jesus. Anywho, Himiko, take 18 points of damage and roll me a fort save 18.
You said how much damage?
18.
18.
So you have silver DR 10.
And what's the DC for the fort?
It's right there.
don't
More
think it
more
matters.
than yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You know. If it's a
Eddie.
28, we got problems, chief.
If it's a 28, I call fucking hacks.
If it's a 28, it's got a high con.
It says the port DC right there, 18.
Yeah,
so.
it does.
Yeah, I know.
yes.
I just missed it.
Okay.
Alrighty, and now it's Lilac's turn. Lilac, what do you do? Everybody's effectively threatened since the door's flung open.
Yeah. I'm. So how do 5 foots work again? I can't. Can I move after that or not?
No. The way a 5 foot work is that it's not considered an action. You just move 1 square. You do not provoke for this movement. However, it prevents you from using any other form of movement. You still
Yeah,
have the
that's
move
right.
action for purposes of like full rounds or like picking up an item or anything that move action does. You just cannot use any other form of movement.
Okay.
Teleportation is separate if you somehow have that, but neither here nor there.
Yeah. I just yeah, because there's absolutely no way to flank this spider because it covers the entire path. I'm looking at going after this guy instead. uh,
What's your range? for
unless
whatever you're
there's
doing?
something to melee. You're gonna walk over to it.
You're gonna provoke.
Yeah.
I know.
There
Can
is.
I?
Well, I was going to say there's another option. You can attempt to move at half speed and roll an acrobatics check in order to evade
Against
an
their
attack.
CMD, which is a 30-ish something,
Yeah,
by
I
the
was gonna
way.
say.
Or you could just 5 foot over here, and just hit this one.
He wants. Yes, he knows that. He wants to get flanking, is what he said.
Well, here's the thing: if you
I
kill
need it.
this,
Anywho,
if you kill this one,
anywho, it's
because this
Doc's
one's
turn.
low.
It's Doc's turn. He's not low.
Yeah.
He's almost half.
Eddie,
Oh,
Doc, what
okay.
would you like to do?
Is the point which somebody not allowing me to speak about it is not it's never gonna know until I can speak about it. My 2 characters are designed to flank with each other and they're outflanking and a whole bunch of other shit. So that's why I'm trying to get myself and my familiar into a flanking position on any of the spiders. The best option is to go after this guy because the other guys that they're right next to each other, they have taken up all of the available spaces for my characters to move into if I wanted to flank either of them. So what let me see. And this guy has his reaction. I'm assuming he hasn't used it.
None of them have used any of theirs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they have at least a 10 foot reach.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's right there on their sheet. 15.
15.
On the attack
Yeah.
Oh.
So, because they're huge size.
They are hug-sized.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they cover a big area where they can attack from. So you'll get attacked by like 2 of them if you try to do an actual move.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. We're in a very bad way here, being stuck in the middle of all of them.
What I'm just thinking is if we focus on this one, because this is the one that's most damaged. It's the only one probably damaged, I think.
Yeah. It is the only one we've hit so far.
If we kill this one real quick.
Oh,
then
actually, no, we did punch this boy too for like 20-something.
No,
Yeah.
But
no, oh yeah, that's right. You finally
27.
got your hit off.
yeah. I can hit for an attack of opportunity, can't hit him otherwise.
You know.
So.
And I'm assuming because the leaf leshy is unconscious, it's not flanking.
No, it can't anymore.
Yeah.
Sadly, the idea was good in practice and poor in execution.
Oh yeah, I mean you got your moves, it just didn't actually connect.
If they would have connected, this one would already be dead.
Yeah. That's
Such
all
as
good.
not rolling above a 5.
Such as not rolling above a 4.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I guess we can just forego the flanking for now, and I guess Lilac could just 5 foot here, right? And then just attack.
Yep.
All right.
You can
so
full
let's
round,
see.
which would be, since you have a 6 BAB, which would allow you to make 2 attacks. First attack is at no penalty. Second attack is at -5.
Now, what if they power attack Vital Strike?
Vital Strike specifies you can only make 1 attack. It is a standard action. But yeah, you can totally combine that. So power attack would give you a -2 to your hit, but a +6 to your damage since you're two-handing.
Yeah.
So yeah, single attack, -2 hit, +6 damage. Go ahead and roll.
All right. Yeah.
-2, that is a 23. That definitely hits with a +6 damage. That is 10 +6 is 16. Your Vital Strike does trigger. Already rolled. 16 +7 is 23 damage. Anything else? Outflank is only for attack. Vital Strike is when you flank with an ally with the feet, so that doesn't apply. Yeah, 23 damage. He takes 23.
Hell yeah.
Bam. He is bloodied. Bloodied
chunk.
full hell.
Big chunk.
Big chungus.
Nice.
Big
Anyway.
chunkus.
Lilac doesn't have a swift action to the extent of my knowledge. It's now another spider's turn. Being smacked for big chunk damage, and also being bit in general by attempted bite by Yogi. Kind of sees Mordecai on the ground. Knows that he's a big threat, but also realizes all the ads that are spilling out of his back.
We do the spider tactic back. We have our own egg sack.
Oh no, wolf spider.
They put all their eggs in one basket.
Anywho, as with being a mindless creature, always thinks, oh, small things that I can kill immediately. It will obviously go for either Yogi or Lilac. I will flip a coin on this because they're mindless, not smart. Actually, no, Yogi didn't damage him. Lilac did. We went on to attack that.
Awesome.
Did Yogi's bite not?
You rolled
Yeah,
it.
you hit him.
Did you?
For 10
Oh, no, I'm
damage.
looking at
Yeah,
his
they both hit
recalls. I'm
him.
looking-
10 damage and then 17 damage. You both hit him. So
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lilac
yeah,
hit harder.
it was Himiko's bite that didn't go through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Himiko.
Yeah.
All right,
It
one
was
is
the
Lilac.
28.
All right, it's gonna bite on Lilac.
awesome. Immediate action reposition again.
Okay.
CMB. Nice. Plus the 2. Plus the judgment,
That is a
which is 30.
32. Yep, you do it.
I reposition him into his buddy so that now they are taking squeezing penalties.
That is not a valid reposition.
Can
That'd
you
be
not?
considerable. No, reposition specifically cannot push somebody into a square occupied by another. That is
she
a
can't
bull
push him
rush.
anywhere then.
Oh yeah,
Well, no,
then I
you could-
can't. Then I really can't do much to
Wait,
him.
can you-
Yeah, I
can
can
you
only
go-
shove him
yeah.
Can
backwards.
you go this?
Yeah.
Can you go this way? Can you push him into the water?
No, because it's 5 feet, so he would cover either Lilac
No,
or the Leaf
diagonal.
Leshy.
Yeah. I
Yes.
I can't
Diagonal.
move. Never mind. I can't make the roll then because he literally can't go anywhere.
Let me double check. I'm
So
now
never mind. I won't do it.
Uh,
Either way, I'm not gonna do it because the idea and the concept behind it was just to give him squeezing penalties so that he had issues. But never mind.
let me double check.
I'll save my immediate then. At that point.
I'm curious now. Double checking rolls. Blah blah. Blah blah. She has to do temporary position foes, attack opportunities on target unless you have the feet. Yada yada yada. Cannot move a creature into a space that is inherently dangerous. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh no, here. Enemy moves positions not post opportunity unless you hit an obstacle such as another creature. Never mind. Yep.
Okay,
Did
so
you
yeah,
ever
then,
heal
then, I,
Mordecai?
then I can't do it then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you physically can't push
Lucia,
him
did
anywhere.
you ever heal Mordecai back up to 102?
Yes, and then I got bit
Yes.
by another 30 damage.
So yeah, you just
Right
got the exact
afterwards.
same damage
Yeah,
Yeah,
again.
pretty much. Well, I
Okay.
went from 76 to 102, back down to 72.
Okay, I thought it was 72 before. I was just making sure.
This silver spider bites Lilac for 19.
Oh, you roll low against them, I see. For damage.
Fortunately, Lilac is immune to poison, so that doesn't matter. But he takes 19 regardless.
Wow. Where's a 19 damage when you hit me? Where's all these 30s? Stop it.
Hey, it's 2d8. There's a range. Anywho, that is all for this dude's turn. Now for this guy down below who is sickened.
He's totally gonna bite me.
Well, actually, no. Again, mindless creatures always target smaller creatures, and Himiko's technically less than half your size. So, yeah, he's gonna five foot.
I am providing cover, I think, against her, though, unless he moves, yeah.
No, you're prone. Remember
Yeah. With them on my back facing this guy?
that orientation doesn't matter in
Okay.
mechanic. Otherwise, anybody can stealth just by walking behind somebody. No, that's not.
I mean, technically, as long as they provide cover, yes, you can stealth behind somebody. That
Yes,
is
well,
how it is.
I
You,
yes,
can
you-
but it's
stealth
a funny
behind Mordecai.
penalty.
if I am 5 foot and they're 5'2", yeah, sure, I can hide behind them and get stealth.
You can with a feet, not in base game. Anywho, this guy 5 foot closer. Dude, stop. Move 5 foot closer. There we go. 5 foot closer, and he's going to bite Himiko.
Yeah.
Num 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 num.
Num 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 num. Much.
Stop.
Himiko.
Oh.
Dude, Dev!
Yes.
Please. Please.
What?
Roll a
Minus
10 or
26.
lower, will you?
Dev.
Goddamn.
Dev minus 26.
Yeah,
You
you
have
don't have
VR,
28
buddy.
AC. But hey, 16.
So
Minus 16.
how much?
You need to remember your DR value, dude.
Anywho, roll me fort save. I'm poisoned again.
No, there's 28.
All right, nice.
And this is why I play Alchemist, because fuck poison.
Yeah.
Thank God for a fort of 11.
I mean, yeah, strong.
Don't
I'll do
worry,
that.
I have a 4 to 13, but there's a 1 coming in my future.
Also, I'm sorry, I didn't apply the sicken
minus
penalty.
2.
You heal for 2. He does 2 less damage. My bad. But shoot, what was I gonna say?
I'm not as dead. Yet.
Nah, you just still have 2 giant holes in you.
Better.
Either way, that's the end of it.
dead.
Kiki, your turn. You are threatened. What do you do?
If I remember correctly, channel positive energy does not provoke, correct?
Supernaturals don't generally provoke unless they specify.
Okay. So I'm gonna channel positive energy.
Do it. Do you have selective?
Let me double check, but I'm like 90%.
Because if you don't, you're healing them too.
If I remember correctly,
Yes, I
Yes.
have it.
You do have selective. Okay.
And what's your modifier?
it's Michael, not me.
And what's your modifier?
My wisdom is a 6.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Because you can only selectives doesn't prevent you from affecting everybody. You can exclude equal to your whiz mod. So effectively, you usually exclude enemies.
Whiz.
Really?
Wait.
Wow.
What are you, 5 years old?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna first 5 foot this way.
Yeah, my shoulders are scrambling around on me.
Hmm.
Don't mind
now
me.
because now the leaf fleshy is close enough.
Hey!
Hey.
Wake up, Leaf
And-
Fleshy. Yeah, he's back up to full.
And guess what?
21.
Everyone feels a little lucky now.
Oh yeah,
Fateful
+1.
channel. Blah blah do do.
Yeah, you have to
Grant
use
each creature
it
the
before your
ability to
attack,
roll
though, don't you?
twice and take the better result. Effectively, you grant advantage on do roll his business stats, spectacle, yada yada. On a single attack, skill check, or save. So effectively, everybody has a channel for one of their attacks, saves, or skill checks.
Advantage.
That's
It's a
right.
channel.
Advantage. My bad. Channel.
Fair.
Yes, you get advantage. My bad. But
You
anyway,
gotta,
everyone
you
heals
gotta
for
say it before you roll, though.
Yeah,
You do have to say it before.
which oof.
But
Having to
still,
clear it
that's-
beforehand.
But still, that's you're feeling lucky. That's all that matters.
Yeah, maybe
I
I'll
feel
roll
like-
a 2 and then a 1. Who knows?
You know. But anywho, Kiki, you have a move action that you can't use to move. I don't. Do you do anything with it?
God, I can't stand back up, or I'm gonna get bit 4 times.
You-
Oh my
absolutely.
god.
I don't think I have anything. I really need to get a move action spell.
Well, there's
Yeah, that-
quick channel.
God, I wish I was a rogue right now with
yeah.
Kip up, so I don't provoke when standing up as a move.
But no, I don't have
Fair.
anything.
Alrighty,
Yeah, did you say that we're healing?
dude, pay
Yes.
attention. Yes,
I'm trying to hear everything.
I'm gonna
You don't-
punch you. Jesus.
in the chat log, you can
also-
look.
Yeah, right there, the chat
Yeah.
log.
You
21.
need,
Okay,
it's
so
your own fault for not paying attention, honestly, at this point.
I'm trying to listen to everything that's going on.
Anywho, Spider's turn. This dude. He has not really been unbothered to it to the extent of its knowledge. It's gonna just bite Mordecai.
Yep.
+2 from flanking, +4 from you being prone. It's probably gonna hit.
I mean, he's gonna roll on that. Wow. I mean, it hits because I'm prone, probably. I only have an AC of 26. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oldly.
You
Yeah.
get popped for 26. Roll me fort. I'm
I'm
surprised all of you are passing your fort save. That's
You
good.
say that now. God,
You
I will
still
say-
pass.
I know, but I was like, you're gonna jinx it right here and now.
Why did he have to roll near maximum damage on me again?
It's
Fuck!
you.
Dude, what the hell?
Well, just get more health.
Yeah,
Just get more health.
26 on all of them against me. He rolls a 19 on goddamn Lilac. What is this? Leave me the fuck alone.
Anywho, it's now
30,
your turn,
30,
Seville. You look
26.
threatened. What do you
Ick.
do?
Jeez.
Hunter's
yeah.
gauging distance.
Yeah.
Big. Yeah, big. Big things are big. They do that.
No matter what, something's going to be able to attack you if you shoot, unless you have a way to
Wait.
not provoke.
As of right now, you are threatened by
I miss
literally
our
all of them.
I
except
miss
for
our
the-
gun party because at 40 feet distance y'all could have shot down if we had all our guns still.
Why don't they have guns? Just use
Trying to get guns.
What are you trying to get?
You
guns?
have a gun. It's just you can't shoot without getting bit.
If I full round withdraw up,
You fucking.
That'd be your
whatever.
whole turn, but
Yeah.
sure. Alternatively, you could have bought melee weapon at any point, like we told
And
you.
also, in theory, that would break your paladin code and you lose your paladin powers. But that's not
would
the
it?
point. Because a cowardly act of fleeing.
I'm not repositioning.
Yeah, it means the wording of it straight up says to also act cowardly within a fight.
Does it?
Yeah.
You see,
It's
Paladin.
not, I'm not running away. I'm
No,
getting
no,
up. So
it
shoot.
specifically says like withdrawing in any fashion,
Actually,
like
No, it
cowardly in a fight. If it says those wordings, I believe, because
nope.
you had read it out loud before, Dev.
Yeah, Paladin Code of Conduct, blah blah. You must respect authority, act with honor, not lying, cheating, using poison, and so forth. Help those in need, punish those who harm or threaten innocence, blah blah. James Marvel Code, yada yada. Cannot associate with evil creatures.
Oh well. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that was the one we were talking about, I think.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
playing is totally valid. I mean,
Okay.
leaving your friends to die is
Essentially,
something
if-
different.
Leaving your friends to die would break the code, but
He's not doing
Okay,
that.
yeah,
He's just
fair.
getting out of it.
Falling back is not being cowardly.
No, it's not.
I'm not leaving the fight.
oh, I know. Okay.
Strategic movement.
Strategic
yeah,
withdrawal.
France.
Strategic France.
Strategic
France.
France. Yeah.
Strategic France.
I will perform a strategic France.
Yes.
Uh,
Fly up.
anyway,
Get
Do
the
they
range.
have
Shoot. Oh.
If I shoot, I get hit by like 4 people.
Yeah.
3.
No, 3. And yeah, no. This is why I can't stand up either, because I will literally die in one turn. Because they do
But
like
you do-
30 damage
you-
a goddamn bite.
But you actually hit better on the ground.
No, I don't.
You do. Well, so far you have.
No, I haven't taken a swing.
You've
I get a
played
minus
both.
4 on my attack. Well, I rolled a 32 because, you know, on my attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna miss my full round on this guy.
Is that Lee Fleshy just unconscious at
No,
full
he's up.
health?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm sorry.
awake.
I read that.
Yeah.
Cool.
He is unconscious. He's just prone. That's my bad. I didn't.
No,
Yeah.
no. Oh yeah, he's just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just prone. But he still is now a valid target of flanking.
He also
Yeah.
yes he does grind.
I,
Just in time for Thistle.
this time I don't think. Yeah, just in time for this. I don't think I'm gonna wild flank because I don't want to put him down again.
No, if you kill it, it'll be. It would have been better.
It would have been better
it.
if I killed it, to be fair. But it's at full health again. If I hit it,
Yeah, but its full health is like 5, so.
yeah. I don't do enough in the full round to actually kill it. Sadly.
See,
Keep knocking it down, and I keep bringing it back.
I mean, to be fair, that is a
That's
great made for me to
torture.
have the wild flanking for real, but
so, do they have combat reflexes?
We don't know.
we don't know.
Lilac does.
No, we're talking about the spiders. We don't know if the
I know.
spiders have it or
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah, because nobody's taken an attack of opportunity yet. So, and I'm not about to try it.
By the way, Seville, you need to, I guess, move. Or
I'm going to full round up. Full round
right.
withdrawal up.
You can move up to your. Well, flying up is always half speed. Withdraw is double speed, so effectively break neutral. Go and move however much you want.
I'll go at 50 feet.
Afraid of getting webbed, are we? All right.
You know? In 55 feet up, just so he's just away from the webbing, yeah.
Makes sense.
If he gets webbed, wouldn't he fall?
No,
Entangled
entangled
actually doesn't
creatures.
stop flying,
well,
which is weird. I don't think...
Entangled creatures get a must make a fly check every round, but his fly check is kind of disgusting. I don't think he's gonna fall.
That's
Maybe
interesting.
They
You
just
would
tie his
think that it
shoelaces
would,
together.
Entangled is not the
Tied
same
to
as
shoes,
bound.
therefore can't fly.
Entangled's not the same as bound, but entangled just means kind of gooey.
I'm all
Like, if you get stuck
gooey.
with goo.
I'm all
Anywho.
gooey.
Thistle. Actually, I'm sorry, Seville. You have a swift action if you wanna. I don't know what you do. I'll just have a lot of weird abilities.
Good talk.
But unless you have anything you do as a swift, Thistle, it is your turn.
All right, first, them 3 leshies will
Yeah.
not hit anything.
Well, this guy will 5 foot because he.
Ah,
But yeah, go ahead.
fair. Oh yeah, they don't. I assume
no,
they
I
don't
saw.
hit anything.
Nah.
Hey, I
Um,
can smite any alignment. You're wrong.
What are you talking about?
Shit. Aid in her struggle against evil. As a swift action pattern, choose one target within sight to smite. It
Yeah.
doesn't say one evil target to smite. It just says one target.
Second paragraph. Smart. If the target is not evil, smite is
Target.
way too strong.
Jesus. Target.
Yeah,
Target,
you can
target.
smite them. You just smite them for no reason.
Yeah. Smite is you can target them.
You
Sure.
can target anyone. However,
effects
if they are
have
not an
nothing.
evil creature or an evil outsider or
Yeah.
matching of any of your prereqs, then it just affects them with no effect.
Basically, it's the reason why it says that is because it will force you to lose a smite for targeting purposes.
Ugh.
Because technically, unlike spells, a spell can't be cast at all if it has an invalid target.
Yep.
This is basically saying, no, you can't just spam this on everybody to detect evil. You will actually lose smite and actually use it up.
Yeah. So for Thistle will
Mhm.
I guess 5 foot towards the spider.
Do it. You are flanking with your leaf leshy. He does not sugar feed, sadly, but you do get regular flanking.
Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, the leaf leshy. I was confused for a minute.
No,
I
no,
forgot
not
the
lilac,
leaf
not
leshy was a leshy. Yeah. You're flanking with your leshy. Lilac is also a leaf leshy actually, but yeah, a super leaf leshy. But yeah. No worries. So I get regular flanking.
Plus 2 on hit.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and why not? I'll use the advantage.
All right. Wait, well,
Uh,
before anything,
Everyone's about to windmill this one since he's the only one we're flanking with.
Well,
actually,
because-
Kimiko can hit the other one down south if she does.
you can full round for your 2 attacks. I was going to say, you only get flanking on one of those rolls.
Well, I was
use
gonna
it for
power
your
attack
first-
Vital Strike.
Oh, okay, then yeah, okay, right then. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll me the attack roll twice. I will use a first damage roll for purposes of damage. So, but yeah, just
Okay.
click your attack twice.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, it's you, isn't it? Yes, it
Yes,
is.
sword.
I can swing my
this
sword.
is, I forgot to take off GM mode, which
Oh, okay.
means that it just goes to me. But yes, your second attack of 26 does hit with the +2 of flanking. Let me take this off of GM.
The first
mode.
one.
The first attack was a nat 1, fortunately. So
Yeah.
you obviously did not get that. Anywho,
Yeah, thanks for the advantage.
You know?
No problem.
however,
Kiki.
what was I going to say? I'm taking also all your other weapons off GM mode because I forgot to do that. That's my fault.
Yeah, fair enough. It's all good.
I think we need all the luck we can get for this fight.
In any case, you
No.
rolled a 17 for your first damage roll, plus 6 for Vital Strike. You do another 23 points of damage on this dude.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
and because of I need to add the theatrics here because Thistle is a small creature and just a fucking bush made of vines at that,
he's
right?
critically
But
wounded.
but Thistle has a great sword, so basically Thistle just fucking Artorias this shit so that he can actually swing with actual velocity to the swing. So Thistle just like you see this just fucking vine bush just like spin around, slam the sword into the ground to propel himself upward, and slam down with it.
This spider ogre is critically wounded in single-digit health. Do. Anywho, this unless you have anything as a swift action, I assume it is the end of your turn.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Emiko, it is your turn. What do? You are flanked and threatened and everything under the sun. You could full round with your claws and bite if you'd like, which is probably your best bet.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Because this one is
There
obviously like
there are no
just
stupid
about
questions.
dead, and that's
Yeah.
obvious. So if I were to full round,
You can
You
choose
can-
the
as you
first
do.
one hits this.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
choose them as you
Can
do.
I use the second attack to
Yes.
attack that one?
You
You
Okay.
choose your targets as you make your attacks.
Okay.
I would actually
That's what I'm
this
going to
way.
do, and I'm going to use the luck.
Why would you not switch to the other one who's also flanked so you get a flank
Yeah.
bonus?
Go from
Well,
here.
yeah,
to
yeah.
here.
That one that
Chris,
I
Okay, I
Yeah.
One-
forgot
one
that
thing
that
at
one
a
was a valid target.
One thing at a time. Okay, so,
First things first, I'm trying to kill this one.
all right, and you're using your advantage on this.
Yes,
All right, so which attack are you doing? Your claws or your bite?
the bite first.
All right, go ahead and roll me your bite twice. I'll use the first damage roll, but I need to see the second attack roll.
Wow. Nope.
God damn it.
Well, sadly, that does not penetrate its armor as you lunge on out for the bite. You catch a leg in your mouth, but you can't crack the armor.
How
You
do
have your
only
claws. Go for it if you'd like. You are flanking with this leshy.
How do you only
Alright,
have a
look-
+6 as a fighter?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's because he was still set to using Dex at the moment. Because his Dex is higher when he's in human form. But his strength is obviously higher than his werebear.
What, for the attack rolls?
Yeah.
Yes, for your attack rolls.
Oh,
No,
what
it's
would
set to strength.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, how
you
do
can look at my sheet.
Let me see.
How do you only have a +6 bonus?
That's the heck is wrong. Let me see.
You're
Stall.
like real low hit rate.
Let me see.
Or wait, no, okay, never mind, because it's for the attack roll. There we go. Okay.
What?
No,
Well,
because
that's the
it's
claw
going
now.
off the attack roll. Okay.
Yeah, it's only a +6.
Now I see what the issue was.
What do you mean? The issue's not solved.
Everyone's confused now.
Andy, give me a moment.
No,
I'm
I see where Dev is talking about where it was still set to Dex.
Oh yeah.
Yes, for your
It was
attack
in the
rolls.
attack and combat
Oh.
maneuvers. That was the issue.
Yes.
Which you should
Alright,
leave
so-
on strength.
Well, one thing at a time. So, since there is a 6-point difference between your strength and a dex, that technically means that these attack rolls were at a +6, even more so. So, with the bite being a 15, that would technically be a 21. With flanking, that's a 23. That is enough to hit. You deal 13 points of damage and kill this thing. Well, it's not killed, it's unconscious and bleeding out.
Yeah.
Anywho,
So then
So-
I'm gonna switch over with the
Yeah.
claws of that one.
Which are
Yes.
20. These are also wrong because they say +6 again, so that's instead of
Yeah.
+12.
Yeah.
So those are probably both gonna hit. Yeah.
Well,
Anywho.
with flanking too, so.
Yeah.
so you're hitting this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, so that
28.
does another 24 points of damage. Minus 24. Bam. Blam. Oh, and
And I
also,
wouldn't be able to use the claws twice for a full round, would I?
you are full rounding.
You,
No,
you
I'm
get to
saying-
use all your naturals once, basically. You get your both
Yeah,
your
that's what I was
claws and
asking.
your.
I wouldn't
yeah.
be able to do the claws on this one and then the claws again on this one.
No, you.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay.
They're each their own unique attack. Each claw is its
Mhm.
own claw. If you had haste, technically you can make one claw instead of two, but
Mhm.
you don't
Okay.
have that sort of thing. So, okay.
You have a swift action and a 5 foot if you want it. I don't think you want to use it, but yeah.
I don't have anything that I can do with a swift,
Alrighty.
as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I need to offset
no.
this -4 I've got because I'm not standing up as
So-
long as there's more than 2 of them.
I just realized I probably would have hit with some of the earlier attacks too.
Yeah, probably if you didn't.
+6 difference with
Yeah,
the.
+6 difference is a very big difference. That's a whole 30% hit difference, if not more. I think that's. Is that 30 or 35? I think it's 30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30.
So, okay. I need to put the odds a bit in my favor here against this one down here.
So this guy's unconscious. He's out of the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, he's out of the picture. So, I'm going to use my swift action, since I didn't do the immediate on that guy, because it didn't matter. To Bane.
All right, you bane your 5th.
Vermin. So,
Actually, does the Inquisitor bane themselves, or they bane weapons?
I think it bans whatever weapon they're using at the time. So just by me, it's my natural body. So I guess just baning myself. I don't fucking know.
See,
I am a monk.
bane specifically target weapons. So
Yeah,
obviously,
so
target your fist,
I'm
but I'm saying
targeting.
you can switch weapons for whatever.
You know what? Yeah, I'm targeting my fist, and I'm just gonna hammer fist this poor spider into the ground with, as best I can. So.
This one.
Yeah, the one that I'm flanking down there. Yeah, try to get another one out of the picture. I'm gonna go for
got this,
broke.
Mordecai.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for broke and hope to God that the wild outflank will do enough damage if I can hit him repeatedly. I'm gonna try it.
If you want to use it.
Huh? Yeah, for...
Well, you want to use your advantage for your what's it?
I'm thinking for the...
-5?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe use it for that, for the Hail Mary of maybe hitting with the -5 one. Because I've got 13. Plus 2 for flank.
Knock on wood real quick.
Plus 3 for judgment. Plus another 2 for Bane.
Yeah. So
Michael
wait,
said knock on wood,
So-
so...
2
that's-
flank, 3 judgment. That's 5 plus bane.
So
That is
7.
7. You have a plus
I have a
7.
plus 7.
I
So thank you for
mean,
the knock, Poe.
don't fuck up.
So plus 7 on this, -4.
Yeah, from prone. So effectively, my plus 3.
So
Go for it.
netting a plus 3. Let's hope to God.
Do it.
Whack.
24. You nail him for 30. He is
Nice.
bloodied.
That's
Hell yeah.
34, unless she also takes 4, but...
Right. Do. Bloody takes 34. Another 4 damage. Minus 4. Okay. All right.
Yeah, unless she's
Second
critically
attack.
wounded.
BAP!
Attack
28.
Minus 28. Miraculously, still not critically wounded.
However, the Leshy is unconscious, so he no longer provides flanking, so I
He
don't
never
get
longer
outflank
provides-
on the last one. However,
Well,
I am using the luck to try for it.
Yes. So,
So-
minus 2 because you're no longer flanking, so you're not plus 1. And then minus 5, you have a minus 4 total with advantage. Roll twice. I'll take the first damage roll as usual.
BAP. BAP.
So the minus 4, those
Plus
are
5,
20s.
that's
Sadly,
25.
Hmm?
Remember, plus 3, plus, plus 3, minus, so it's -1.
no. It's plus 3 from judgment.
Yeah, so that's 27.
Yes. Minus 4 for prone,
4.
which is 22. Minus 5 for secondary.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
shit, the
Less
secondary
than
5, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
None of these hit.
Too bad I used my Swift for Banner. I'd do 1 Swift for 1 more Bab, damn it. Damn you, Keypool.
Oh shit, Bane. Never mind.
Oh
rolling,
yeah, an extra
46.
An extra 46.
Duh.
Right.
So the last one still doesn't hit, but hey, still roll
46
me
extra
the
damage.
bonus.
9 extra damage.
9. He is
Yay.
critically wounded.
Damn
still
you.
alive.
Fair enough.
Also,
Fair.
you rolled 2s of blood.
I know. Today, this is not my fight, to be fair. I am been rolling low on a lot of stuff.
Anywho,
Where's
you are out
Frank?
of actions. Yogi, it is your turn. You are threatened by this guy down here. What do you do? Also,
Yogi
you're also
can,
threatened by this guy here.
Also, this Leshy's
Yogi can
unconscious.
5 foot here, right?
Huh?
Yogi
No,
can 5 foot
'cause
here, even though...
Cannot 5 foot on corpses. Corpses are considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
unless, of course, the corpse is too
Um,
small for you.
The only difference is that as a conscious ally, you don't consider allies difficult terrain because they intentionally move out of your way as you move through.
Also, by theory, I don't factor as difficult terrain because of the height difference between us as well. Anything within a certain size category too big, you can go right through their spaces no problem, and they can go through your space no problem if your certain size is smaller than them. So.
Anyhow.
So yes, you can walk between the legs of a Colossus. You will still provoke, but you can do it.
Yeah. Anywho, Yogi, what do you do? If you do a normal movement here, you'll provoke from both these spiders, but you'll have improved cover from Himiko from this spider on the right. The left will hit you normally, though.
I don't really. Well.
Also, I should probably take the climbing icon off of this guy. He's no longer on bridge.
He's yeah.
So their reach is 15.
Yeah, they got some pretty sick reach to them.
Yeah. Some good gnarly reach.
Good gnarly.
Because if I were to go,
You could attempt to bait out both of their attacks of opportunity if they don't have combat reflexes by total defensing and then moving. you could. They are mindless. They will take the provoke no matter what, and they will.
Yes, but if they do have combat reflexes, you're just taking a hit for no reason.
If they hit you, but with total defense, with 26 AC plus 6, probably
you know
because you have an
what?
acro
Let's
3.
find out if they have
You
combat
know?
reflexes. Fuck it.
All right.
So yeah, I'll go with that.
You can
So your
bait
total
it.
defense, I'll give you an extra 4 AC.
If you have an
Go
acro
ahead.
of 3 or higher, you get an extra 2 on top of that. But bear.
I give you 4 AC. These two make their attacks. I will roll left to right as usual. The one on the right, you actually gain 8 AC from Himiko giving improved cover. So
So the one on the
First
right can
guy-
only hit you on a nat 20, and the first guy has to roll over to 30. And the first guy's the one who nat 20 is, but he doesn't confirm it. Yay!
he does not confirm it. The other guy misses horribly. You take 25 points of damage. Roll me fort save.
Of course, Dev rolls a nat 20 in that match.
Hey, at least a nat 20 on the guy who did actually have
Matter
any
for it, yeah, I guess. That's the fact.
Hey,
All right,
that is Yogi's.
take 25.
I already
Yes.
did.
But yeah, Yogi
put your-
moves on up to
yeah.
Bryn.
You put yourself within striking distance and provoked out their attacks of opportunity for next turn, so who knows? Maybe I'll be able to stand up. Or maybe, who knows? Somebody else might be able to move. We don't know. We'll figure
Alright.
that out.
Now this ogre spider's turn. What to do? Seeing how Himiko had downed one of his buddies, obviously deeming him as a bigger threat, munches at her. Munch. Himiko, you're
Let's see here. Does Sicken lower their attack roll?
yes.
Would doing this... If he fails this, then he'd miss Himiko, wouldn't he? she
He already
has-
misses Himiko.
Oh,
She
okay.
has 28
Yeah.
AC
Oh, yeah, yeah.
in her wear form.
Right, thick. Wearing armor.
Getting 10 natural armor is
Big
pretty
bear
fun.
chick.
Yeah.
If only I was still medium size, I might actually have let the bite happen just for the DR and the resistance, honestly.
Unfortunately, you're too big for that to even be an option.
Yeah, too big to be aware, unless it's like a were T-Rex or something, which is
Yep.
horrifying.
Anywho, Lilac is now your turn. The guy in front of you has been downed.
I'm actually realizing it's actually not that horrifying. My stats are still better than the T-Rexes. I actually wouldn't gain anything.
What
I'd
do
get
you
the
know
powerful
about
bite. I get the powerful bite, which would be actually scary though. My
that? Do they have swallow whole?
yes, they do. I'm not gonna start eating spiders though. If I was,
Why not?
Mark is afraid of spiders.
well, he's not afraid. He just doesn't like them. Too many legs. It's just
Anywho,
anything with more than 6 legs is just kind of a bit unnerving. That's it.
More
Is
than
your
4
limit?
for me.
Anywho, Tokyo, Lilac's turn. What do you do?
Okay, so the thing that I'm confused about, well, I assume the answer is just the least favorable answer, but because obviously in 5e you can move around within somebody's threatened range without actually taking an opportunity attack. It's just if you leave it, then they get one.
Pathfinder. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what the question is, but yes, Pathfinder does say.
So these guys have 15 feet of reach. Does that mean like you can't even approach them without provoking the opportunity attack?
If you stop at their 15-foot reach, like so, if Lily stopped right here, if you stopped in that square, you wouldn't provoke. If you go anywhere from that square in further or away, you will provoke, though.
So in strict mechanic terms, in Pathfinder, you provoke whenever you leave a threatened square. Entering the square is fine, but obviously, anything with a reach, just walking up to it provokes. Yes.
Yeah.
But the bottom two spiders have already been provoked. But unless they have combat reflexes, we don't know if they have combat reflexes, which they're pretty big, so they wouldn't have a lot of dex, would they?
They might have 2, 3 at maximum because they're big beefy boys or they're strong base.
So if they have combat reflexes, they can hit you. If they don't, you're fine. So
but, you could try to take the gamble and walk over this body as difficult terrain and try to get a punch in on this guy, or try to walk through and try to get to this one. But you'll provoke from all of them that way, I think.
Yeah. One other thing.
However, you will have cover against literally all of them, I think, almost, except for maybe the top one. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yes, you provoke for moving from any threatened square, but you cannot provoke more than once per act. So, like, you say he threatens, 15 feet of it. If you walk across all 15, he still only gets one attack because, despite you moving from 3 squares, he still is only provoking for one action.
There are very rare cases where that is not right, but those are specific class abilities that cause that shit to happen. So, but normally, if he takes a swing at you for walking by, he can't take another, even if he has combat reflexes for that movement. So
Now, if you double move or something stupid, then
because each move counts as its own unique move. Then, if you double move and they're in the range, so if you decide to run donuts around a person, expect to get hit more than once, I guess.
Well, the full round action is still one action, so you can do the run.
True, you can do the run action or the withdraw action, and technically get hit once only while zooming around them if you want to be an ass.
There's no value to moving.
There really isn't, other than trolling an opponent, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good way to provoke something intelligent.
Well, something intelligent will also realize you're trying to provoke it and might not do it if they're smart enough, because they're like, okay, this person's trying to bait me out for a different maneuver.
Not relevant to spiders. Anywho, Tokyo, it is your turn.
Okay, so I mean, the most they could do is hit me once, right? So
for the walk,
in theory,
once each if you go through their zones,
yeah. Well, the two at the bottom have already done their thing, right? Yeah.
There is the caveat on if they have combat reflexes, which basically says you get a number of attacks of opportunity equal to your dexterity modifier instead of the base 1. So if they have that and they have a dex of at least 2 or higher, they will have at least 1 more to take at people.
In addition to the 1.
In addition to the 1.
Isn't that how we had the DBZ style fight with
yes,
Edwin and
they were combat maneuvering and provoking constantly from each other because they were each different actions. So they were literally combat maneuver fighting in 6 seconds flat with like 20 minutes.
I was gonna say I forget how many we had.
Some ridiculous 13. Yeah. Anywho, Tokyo, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess what's gonna happen is Lilac will go here to be able to get flanking with the Leaf Fleshy, so they'll probably take an opportunity attack, right?
Only from the top one.
Just from the top guy.
Yeah.
All right. He will do a munch. You take 24. You're immune to the poison, so you're fine on that.
Yep.
And
thankfully, Kiki's turn is coming up soon, so we're all gonna get healed again. Kiki's great. He's a heal bot.
I mean,
all right. So
everybody needs one.
He's gonna put him at 50.
And be useful.
And you get lucky.
Yeah, and you get lucky.
Yep.
Oh, wait, Lilac should have a fortune.
I think
Lilac does still have the lucky thingy, which Lilac will use since we get another one.
No, you already used it.
Lilac did not use it.
It
Oh, no,
hasn't been like that.
This will use.
This will
This will
use
use.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
All right. So yeah, Lilac's gonna, with regular flanking with the Leaf Fleshy there, gonna use their sword attack.
As per usual, roll twice. I'll take the first damage roll, but the attack rolls are what matters.
Yeah.
17 and 13. Sadly, even with the +2 flanking, a 19 is not enough. You cleave and hack into his chitinous armor, gives a little bit, but you don't hit soft flesh. Lilac doesn't have a swift action. Ogre Spider's turn. This guy, he is sickened. He is critically wounded. I should probably put the icon on. It's critically wounded. Actually, I'm sorry. He already did his 2 rounds of sicken. It's
Yeah, his sicken's off.
Yeah. Mordecai did give him a big hammer fist. He's gonna bite him back. With a -4 to your AC, I think a 23 hits.
Let me see here. Let me check my AC -4, right?
Yep.
My AC -4 is a 22. I'm gonna try a Hail Mary here because, well, what's my bonus? Let's see. No, never mind. My reflex is literal trailer trash, so there's no point even trying elusive target. Never mind.
He munches on you for 27. Roll me first.
God damn it, stop biting me.
You are bloodied.
God damn, stop biting me.
I'm not food.
I am gonna eat you.
Get in my belly.
I'm half tempted to bite back. Actually, yeah, my punches are technically natural. Can I not bite at the end of that? Not during the flurry, but during a normal attack, technically.
If you do a regular full round for whatever reason, yes. Meaning you're effectively replacing your third bite or your third punch with a bite instead.
Damn.
But anywho, Kiki, it is your turn. Mordecai's bloodied. You know what you're cleric. That's your job. You know what to do.
Wow. Hey, he's got damage spells too if he wants to. I don't know.
No, I am in provoke range, like of everything.
Of everything.
Actually, no, just
actually,
now.
Actually, just that guy, yeah, but
He's already made his attack. You don't know if he has combat reflex.
Yeah, you don't know. Actually, wait, what are we talking about? They're vermin. They have no feats.
No, remember, with homebrew Gestalt rules, the warrior NPC class.
Oh my god, yeah, no, oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. Giving vermin feats? Ew. Oh.
What do you mean, ew? Vermin are just stats. They don't do anything.
I know, but now you're giving those stats feats. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have the highest stat pool out of every character, like race in the game, almost, at their weird
Outsiders and dragons usually have higher.
Well, they're also, like, legendary beasts, usually, for
dragons are an exception, because of course they are, but outsiders are...
I think I'm going to channel, because the only one attacking Mordecai, I think, right now is the one at the bottom.
Yeah, who's near dead.
This one is, I think, busy with Himiko and Yogi. This one's going to be busy with Lilac and
Thistle, once Thistle moves in, yeah.
Yeah, so if I channel positive, everyone gets luck, so hopefully that'll keep, and also everyone gets some healing. So
I would also like to say I'm impressed that all of you have passed your 4 saves.
You know, thank God we're fort heavy right now.
Anywho, everyone heals for 21.
Thank God also I'm getting high on the healing rolls.
Yeah, you're
getting high on the healing rolls?
Yeah, I mean...
it's better than when he's getting high on the helium.
I mean, Keith casting, it's a thing.
So everyone has 1 luck again.
Actually, you're right next to Thistle, aren't you? I just realized if you ever cast a healing spell, you just put a hand... Oh. Wait, if he's a spell component, how does that work for your healing? Because you're touching him, but then also you're touching somebody else. Huh.
Also, you're ripping pieces of flesh off the thing.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. We already said that. He is the spell component. He isn't a burnable component. It's a permanent component.
For all purposes, he's more like a focus.
Right, it's a focus, not a component.
Well, it says component, but mechanically, it's more akin to a focus.
It's the reusable component.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what focus are. Anyway,
wouldn't it be foci?
Yes.
OC is the correct term, but I think it's dumb. Anywho.
I foresee it.
Anywho, Kiki, you have a move if you want to move. 5 foot if you want a 5 foot. You are still threatened, of course, but are you just gonna sit pretty where you are?
Alright, let me do some, let's see, if I go here, I'm safe from that, but I'm not safe from that still.
Mordecai, who's now been bit like 5 times, says, I think I've got more venom than blood in my body right now.
Oh no, you got a lot of blood in you.
I got a lot of blood out of me, too.
Don't worry. We'll fix that.
It's now this ogre spider's turn. Obviously, he looks at Mordecai, still sees that he's relatively down. And he's like, yeah, no, just gonna crush this little thing.
Mordecai
Munches Lilac for another 26.
Well, yeah, God, why do they have to always beat the AC values by at least 2?
Oh my god.
They have only missed once, I believe.
Yeah, if they were like only hit your like just barely hit your AC, I could at least try the reposition to sicken them so that way they miss. Gosh darn it!
These guys only have a plus 12. They have the highest hit chance in the party is on Thistle, which they have actually not attacked yet.
Wait, what's Thistle's hit rate? What's your bonus?
His AC is only 16, but he also is mostly focused into wild shaping.
Okay, yeah, no, but I mean, what? I thought you said attack rate, like the highest hit rate in the party. You said.
Oh no, well I'm sorry.
Or their hit rate against the party.
Their hit rate against your AC.
Yeah.
They only have plus 12. They're just rolling stupid high.
Also, it doesn't help that I'm entangled and prone, so I just gotta.
Yeah, that's also point.
I'm missing 6 decks right now.
Prongled.
I'm missing 6 AC right now.
You're just like Silveros right now.
Yeah. Hey, but at least I'm swinging.
Seville, it is your turn. You are 55 feet up. The targets are all have a 15-foot cube of area, so effectively
you gonna look down and just shoot this almost dead one.
Effectively, they're 40 feet away from you.
Okay, so let's see here. Since I'm BAB 6,
yeah, they have a touch of ew. So.
Well, what's the range of your gun?
And yeah.
Seville.
Yeah, it can't just be 50.
No, that's it. Guns are not long.
Yeah, guns have short. Yeah, the early firearms have short range for their first increment, but you can go up to I think times 10 the increment.
Yes, you can.
So for a minus 20, the first increment is against touch. Yeah, so as long as he's within that first one, you're hitting against.
Okay, I can drop down 10 feet for free.
You don't need they're 15 feet in size. You're 55 feet up. 55 minus 15 is 40. You can hit them and touch just fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so full round, 1 shot to this guy.
Do it.
Yeah.
And 1 shot to him.
Well, you can call them as you use them.
Yeah.
Also, you have luck if you want to use that.
Yeah, you can send them if you want.
You have to declare it before you shoot, though.
Actually, no, he doesn't have luck because we're not within 30 feet of him.
Right, he was too far away for the channel.
He was too far out.
No.
Oh, he was there for the first one.
He was there for the first one, and it lasts 6 rounds, so he still has one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll declare luck.
On what shot?
Second.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. First shot on this dude, take your shot.
Crit.
Oh!
Okay.
That's a crit.
Coming in. Sadly, it doesn't matter, but hooray, it's coming in.
18. Yeah, well, he was critically wounded.
Yeah, he was already
going down. Roll on the damage, but
that is 27 points of damage. He is totally dead.
Yeah.
I'm glad I put the luck on the second shot.
Yeah.
Anywho,
let's see if it matters.
With a -5, roll twice, take your shot.
The benefit of guns against touch, against big ogre spider with touch of you're still gonna hit him. You're still gonna hit him.
-5.
It doesn't matter.
Bane.
Yeah, Bane. It's
with the Bane's +2, you land your shot.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d6.
Even with a 13 you hit, they have a touch of literal trailer trash because of size and no dex.
7 plus 5, that's you do 12 damage. Bam.
Also, why did you do them separately? What?
He has
a macro.
Oh, okay.
It's literally quicker to click it twice than to type it out.
Well, you don't have to type out. In the top left under the ruler, there's the whole dice thing.
Yeah, he does have the dice. It's on the dice thing.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Anywho,
2d6.
Seville, you have a Swift if you want it. I don't think you have anything else. surprise me if you do, but
No.
otherwise, this'll.
I do D8 damage and I didn't roll above
Alright.
a 3.
Yep.
Oh well.
Seriously, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright.
Bear dude on the damage.
Bam.
All right, since this guy has
He
had
already
his
used
turn,
it. Oh.
he had his turn, he
He
gets
had his
back.
turn. He does get it back.
Munch, 21 hits for 28.
Wow.
I mean, against your HP, that's not the worst.
Oh,
But,
me,
Yeah,
the fort's the
it's-
scary
it's
part.
the other thing.
Yeah, the fort's the scary part.
He's
Wait.
thicker than
Hold
you.
on.
Don't druids get immunity to poison at some point?
Level 7.
Not yet. Okay, so first is 28 damage, right?
Is it really level 7? That sucks.
Last I checked, I'm doubting myself. Let me double check. Poison. Wow, it's worse. Level 9.
Well, it's still faster than the alchemist at level 10, so fair.
Yeah, yes. Well, the alchemist kept,
Yay!
resistances at least.
No poison.
Alright.
Alright.
You are flanking, of course. You get all your synergy because it is with Lilac.
Hell yeah. I will lucky myself and power attack vital strike.
Alright.
And I will get my precise strike because of the flanking, and I'll get my outflank because of the flanking.
Yes.
So let's
So-
go.
As per usual, roll twice. We'll take the first damage roll. Your outflank gives you +4. Your power attack gives you -2. So you net a +2. Go ahead.
Here, there we go.
Well, the 25 boosted to 27, you totally hit with a 17 plus your 6 power attack. That's a 23 vital strike. Is now a 29 plus precise strike is a 31.
There you go.
Bam.
Whack.
In case it hasn't been obvious, Pathfinder is all about bonus
Numbers.
damage.
Big damage.
Big number.
Big damage. What'd you say that was? 31?
31 total, yes.
Yeah, big damage.
That is the same
No.
amount of damage that Mordecai rolls for just punching shit.
Yeah.
So you have the same damage potential as somebody 4 size categories larger than you, provided you have just simple setup. Again, Pathfinder is all about just strategy.
Yeah, I had really good hit rate in my
After-
other build, but then it all went to hell when I lost all my decks and got
But my
huge.
point being is that, stats don't mean everything. Strategy and builds and feats and do.
Oh, I'll say yes, you're right, but also stats can easily just cause you to
Stats matter a
power
lot.
through without thinking.
Well, I mean, stats with any amount of the same feats is disgusting,
Yeah.
but here we go,
Himiko,
your turn.
bite and tear.
All
Is that what you're doing?
round.
Bite and tear. On
Rip
him?
and tear.
Yeah.
Would you like to do well, remember, you have lucky if you want it, but the bite, you hit for
And
25.
I'm
you
doing
deal
the
15.
lucky on this one.
All right, go
on
for
one
it.
of the claws.
Do. Well, the first rolls are still better, so I'll take
Yeah.
those. 12 and 12, that is a 24. He is bloodied. Minus 24. Bam.
And then you also applied the from the bite.
Yeah.
Because I'm okay.
Bam. He is bloodied. You have a 5 foot if you want it. I don't think you can really go anywhere.
I mean, the only place I could go is up one, but then
Yeah.
I'm useless. I'd have to 5 foot back, and I'm still within.
Well, no, you have
of the
reach. You have reach. You're large. But anywho, Mordecai, your turn. What do you do? Still
Now,
prone, still flanked, still threatened.
yeah, but they've both taken their tax opportunity now. So
They have.
if they have combat reflexes, oh well. I'm gonna get up.
You stand on up. The 2 spiders look at you. And yes, they do make their attacks.
Yeah, I saw it coming. This is gonna
Punch,
hurt.
punch. The 22 does... Actually, they're flanking. That's a 24.
Yeah, I'm getting
They
hit by
both hit.
both. Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh,
I saw it coming. Yeah.
That's
49
what,
damage.
49? Yeah.
You are bloody.
Rip.
And 2 fort saves. Boop, and there we go. There it is.
Oh,
There's the
no.
nat one on the very last one.
No.
Here we go.
Poison for 6
I'm
rounds.
gonna get paralyzed.
Oh.
Paralyzed because my dex is gonna hit 0.
Take
Oh,
minus
yeah.
4 strength, minus 2 dex.
Minus 2 dicks? Oh god. How's he gonna use that?
Why the hell? Shut up, Hunter. You're Dumb.
Oh,
Oh, stop talking,
Out
Hunter.
of bits.
So
I was just about to do it too.
God damn it! I would have had 50 left.
I have 12 HP.
You do have 12 HP.
Also, am I now on top? I'm still on top of.
Yeah, you're now up
Mordecai.
40 feet now, basically.
Himiko, you have the option to leap off. You'll still be in the same square, but
Yeah.
you'll be on the ground.
Yeah, you know,
Do you leap off?
God
Yes.
damn, that hurt. I'm gonna end
No.
up paralyzed. But
no, I wonder if I were to stay on top and then just like jump down and try and smash it with the fucking.
You'll deal the bonus. You'll deal your falling damage to both you and your target.
Well, don't
Do
you?
I
Doesn't
want
it-
to do that? No,
it-
because of what happened last time. Fuck that.
Well, you have DR.
you do have DRs. You will take 10 less
Also-
damage, but
Also,
Damn it, I
isn't
forgot
the
to
first
make all
10
the legends
feet
attack.
willing? So
Yeah,
What?
but you can also jump up too. If you want more fall damage.
y-
Doesn't
Do-
matter.
do a flip and then hit them.
belly flop them.
Fuck
Anywho.
it, why not? Let's
Belly flop them.
Well, I mean, okay, so you're on top as well. You can jump off on your turn.
40 foot
Giggity.
belly flop.
Eddie,
he's gonna be-
Mordecai, it's your turn. What do you do?
Mordecai is quite wounded after all those bites. Ow. How many bites do these things have?
Well,
Yes.
technically only one at a time, but
Where Bear, too bad it's not a Fae. We could have called him Fae Mysterio.
Boo.
Fucking
Flying elbow drop.
Jesus. Anywho.
they
You
want
are
to kill
playing
this one.
this slushy.
Yeah, I am. God, my
But
hit
you may-
rate just got tanked though.
But you may want to go for this one. I think that this is the one with the lowest health and most likely to attack you.
Step
Also-
on it.
It's next one. It's the only one that goes before
Yeah.
your turn,
This next one.
Eh.
or before my turn.
Yeah.
God, you know what? I'm gonna do something I probably should have done at the start. Knowledge dungeoneering, or is it nature for spiders? Which one?
In our dungeoneering.
Okay, this plus 6. No, shut up, me. I never mind. It doesn't matter. I
Spider.
don't know. Spider big.
Spider big.
Spider big.
Legs,
So
I think.
I'm gonna.
I'm a little loopy from the poison.
Yeah, you know.
I'm
Okay.
being a little loopy here.
I'm gonna swift action swap my fucking judgment over to the resistance one. So that I get plus
You
3
save?
on my saves.
Alrighty then.
Because I'm gonna need that, and then I'm just gonna turn around and smack this fucker, hopefully.
You're
The one
just
on the
gonna
left.
nat one your saves from now on.
Don't forget you got luck.
Yeah, I'll use luck on it. Yeah, the one that's near dead.
Alrighty.
Bane, that's a 21.
That's a 21. If a 22 didn't hit, a 21.
Yeah, I'm in very, very bad way now. I might actually go unconscious.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
Rock, I'm on
Yogi,
top of you.
it is all up to you. Mordecai uses move stand.
Oh yeah, if
standard
I fall,
move
you guys fall. So
Yeah, no, you guys are all falling 40 feet. Anywho, Yogi, your turn. You can full round this spider if you'd like. I assume you will.
Oof.
Alright, do it.
Let me get the right sheet up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Remember, you can shift double click a token to bring up their sheet. If
I
they,
did not know that.
Yes, oh, well, now you do.
Yeet.
Where'd you learn that helpful tip?
You. A 23 does hit for 12 points of damage, but it does not slay the beast. He is critically wounded.
Ew.
What about the?
If 22 didn't hit, a 22 is not going to hit.
Yeah.
But.
Yes.
22.
Yeah. Oh wait. +1 student survivalist critical +1 hit versus creatures threatening Himiko, which it is. That is a 23. That hits for 8 damage. He is down and unconscious.
Woohoo!
Thank God.
Hey, never say a +1 didn't matter.
You know.
Thank
Anywho,
goodness, because that was his turn next.
yup. This guy is obviously unconscious. Bam, taking him out of the initiative order. Lilac, it is your turn. You are flanking with Thistle. You get all your bonuses.
Yep. Power attack, vital strike with outflank and precise strike. Yes, sir.
Whee!
And we're
luck.
gonna use that luck.
Alrighty, you get a +2 after your net total.
27.
27. Wow, you were rolling really high with both Thistle and Lilac. Anywho, 29 totally hits with an extra power
these
attack.
rolls-
Too bad he didn't do the damage of the second one.
I know,
Double
right? That
weight.
would have been amazing.
Anywho, 7 plus your 6 power attack, 13.
That was a
plus
maximum damage on the
strike,
second
that
one.
is
Damn.
24. 24 plus precise strike, that is 26 points of damage. This guy is bloodied with a 26 damage. Damn. Bam.
They're just a couple of plants with massive swords. Just
Yeah, no, they're actually. This guy has only been hurt by you guys, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
These plants with big stores, man. The strength build works eventually if you see
It hit hard enough.
listen, if you
Couple
hit a
of plants
wall
with big swords.
if you hit a wall often enough, the game teaches you that eventually you might just break the wall with your face. You know? Welcome to all Dark welcome to all Dark Souls games.
But I'm gonna cure serious wound on Mordecai.
Alrighty. You do not threaten since you're so high up.
Yeah, 28.
You may as well have done the channel at that point.
Yeah, but the channel would have done more to everyone, but
Well, actually, no.
I need to get that feat. I need
They're
to
40
get
feet down.
Yeah, I need to get.
I know it wouldn't have done jack shit.
Okay.
I
I need to get the fast healer feat like fucking 7th level immediately. Jesus, or the whatever it is, where I add my con modifier to all healing I get, which would actually fucking make my regeneration judgment absolutely horrifyingly great. I'm now realizing, I literally could be a regenerator.
Wait, does the
Because judgment's supernatural.
Well, that's not the issue. Does it give you the healing through fast healing, or is it actually healing?
It's fast healing.
Fast healing specifies it is treated as natural healing. Fast healer won't help.
But it's coming from a supernatural source. Okay.
Yeah, no, people complained about that.
Huh.
Yeah.
I tried that with the build that I was gonna go for before Thistle.
Anywho, Kiki, you have a move action if you want it. I don't think you want to jump down, so I assume that's the end of your turn.
It has to be fast healing from a magical source, like a spell, doesn't it?
Not even.
Like
just
fire
if it says fast healing ability, period, or I'm sorry, it says fast healing as in the fast healing ability at all, it doesn't work.
Oof.
It's the logic of, hey, I use item creation spells to make a non-magic item. The effect is magical. The product is not.
Shoot, man. Ring of Regenerate needed more than ever now.
Anywho.
Now that everyone looks over to the last part of it's alive, you just realize you've been hearing
on by plants.
Yeah, you just realize you've been hearing just gigantic pieces of metal slamming into the ground after every hit.
How long is it?
What the fuck's happening
God
over
damn
there?
it! How big is this spider stagger bar? Jesus Christ! Fucking fall down!
There's just dust everywhere from the fucking swords slamming through the spider and hitting the ground.
This guy's not too happy. He sees Lilac, he sees Thistle. Thistle did slightly more damage, but not enough for him to keep notice. He's going to roll 1d2. 1 is Thistle, 2 is Lilac. He attacks Thistle.
Also, the Leshy is technically there. And they are mindless.
AC holds up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And you're 16 AC.
Why do I even build armor? That fucks the point.
I would like to mention.
You haven't missed me at all with my 27 AC back when they were flanking me. But no.
Hit Mordecai for 27 AC.
And he hit over 25 for every fucking bite.
Thistle had only 16 AC and he missed.
God damn it. Are you kidding me right now, game? Come on.
The villain is your turn. What do you do?
Shoot the fuck out of the spider. End its soul.
Yep, just
bang bang
around Spidey.
Do it.
Yeah, once in range, whatever.
Bang bang.
Already in range.
Bang bang.
And they're both Bane.
Yep.
So
both hit. Roll me 4d6.
Bang bang.
Do.
15.
slash R. Oops, not period R, slash R. 12 plus 10. 12 plus 10 plus 6 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4. 37 damage.
Bang,
I
bang.
think this thing is
It's
Going
hurting.
down when Thistle smacks him in the ass.
It is critically wounded, single digit health.
Stab him right in the thorax.
This'll
Get
your
him.
turn. What do you do?
Wait, why are we
Alright.
stabbing him in the Lorax?
In the thorax.
Thistle's obviously
He's just
gonna
tried to help the trees.
vital strike, power attack, everything else.
Whee!
As for
Whoosh.
usual,
Outflank, precise strike.
Yep.
Everything.
Teamwork feats, man, they're great. They are fun.
Especially when you're familiar shares
Yeah,
them.
I did that with
That's why.
I did it with the summoner. My Eidolon had it, and we were just sitting there with the weapons, just stabbing the shit out of things before.
That's why I like the Pack Rager
Oh, definitely
Barbarian,
saying you
because
said
you
as
can share teamwork feats that you
yeah.
have. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anywho, take your shot.
Whoosh. Got all
That's a-
okay.
that's a
And a
confirm.
fucking end him. Why don't
let's
he's
go.
dead? He's dead.
13 plus
I think
6.
you
I
can
like
bring
the-
down the hammer.
This like
Let's
leaps
go.
up, does the spin, and cuts the spider in
Thistle
half.
just straight up just fucking runs off one of the fucking legs, does a fucking double backflip, and slams the fucking sword in.
You sword in the stone its butt, like its heart inside of its thorax.
All threats have been eliminated.
Oh my
No,
God.
no,
Wait,
technically
how much-
not.
Why
Tell
not?
me- tell me
Because
how much
I'm still
damage that
poisoned
was.
for 6 turns.
Right.
Well, I want to know
So-
how much damage it was with the crit.
I rolled it. 47 total damage.
Oh,
Which
okay.
happened on my turn,
Yes.
so at an initiative of 1106, so everyone gets an action every turn while Mordecai is now succumbing to poison. Hopefully he'll
Each-
overcome it.
Each action is a head pad.
Yes. All right. So as of right now,
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and I don't have my judgment because we just finished the last enemy.
Yep.
So
All right. So, I guess Seville, actually no, Kiki and Seville just made their actions. Himiko, you can try a heal check on Mordecai before his turn ticks for the poison.
as his body's kind of starting to shake and he's trying to fight off the poison because it's starting to shut down his nervous system. No,
Mordecai,
I don't wanna be
roll me a
paralyzed.
fort save.
I don't want to be paralyzed. No.
Again. All right, you save. It is a cure for 1 save, so you are fine. You are no
Hey,
longer
I'm good. It's just, ow.
poisoned.
Gives Mordecai head pats.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I think that's the best I could do.
I think nobody is underneath him right now, right? They're on his shoulders.
I'm doing some shit.
Yogi's on the ground.
I mean, he's nearby. He's not under me, so Mordecai just
No,
like
you could-
sit
you
on
could sit
down.
down, yeah.
Like, okay, that
And elite
hurt.
fleshies, after
Yeah,
6
I have a
turns, they
question about them. No,
Yeah.
So that's another
Um,
25.
Dude, would they, I mean, they're just, one, they're already leshies in the first place and don't actually care that much about death, if at all. Two, they're summons. Would they be upset if I, like, turbo slammed one of them to heal off Lilac?
That's probably not much
Slap.
because King is channel, but I mean,
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
if Kiki was going to channel or not, because he used a lot of healing and stuff, so...
Fucking more.
Kiki has used like 2 or 3. He gets like 8.
I got
He used
9.
2.
He's got 9
No.
channels.
You have
Yeah,
9
he
turns,
only
that's
used
fine.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Kiki's gonna heal, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just figured since he used a lot, I didn't know if that would be, a concern. I could just like slam the lesh
And I
it
just
would heal
tear the
Lilac.
webbing off. There we go. The webbing just gets removed easily. Just
All right, go and restore your dexterity if you haven't already.
I now am only at a -2 dexterity.
This'll will plant their feet into the ground with the boots, obviously. While we're waiting though.
Oh
While
yeah,
we're
you
dealing
healed
with
Oh, yeah, I
yeah.
forgot. This is a flowing monk because it still
So-
says Zen Archer. I think.
Lucia, you do heal 25 from 2 cure light wounds at least.
Huh?
I can make y'all these boots if you pay for it.
What do the boots do?
If you stick your feet in the ground, you gain fast healing 1 until you take your feet out of the ground. Just forever.
It immobilizes you but gives you fast healing with no duration.
Oh, the in root spell or whatever it is.
Boots.
Oh,
I
boots
forgot
of
the
the
term.
earth.
Boots of
Boots of
the
the
Earth,
earth.
yeah.
And how much does that cost?
Let's see. If I craft them, 2,500. Otherwise, 5,000.
Too rich from my blood, buddy.
Why don't we just pass the boots around?
Because they're too small.
They're magic boots.
They're magic
resize.
They only resize if you can get them on.
Well, you can put them on one toe and then it'll grow. And then you can put
There
the
you
rest
go.
of
Put it on one toe and it just pulls like a venom and like.
I don't think I can put it on my toe. My toe's too
Wow,
big.
right?
How's it going, right? Yourself anyways.
Hey.
That's
But yeah, you get fast
so
healing
plus
1, and you get a
21 was it?
+4 bonus to CMD to resist bull rush, reposition, and trip combat maneuver attempts.
You know what?
Can we take a 5?
Yeah. Then one take 5.
Yeah.
BRB.
I mean, I can heal up too. All I have to do is start a wrestling competition with somebody in our party, and that's it.
Because he's got Judgment of Regeneration, which provided...
Gives me 3... is it 2 or 3, right? I think it's 1 per every 3 levels, and then 1 at start again. I think all the judgments are every 3 levels.
Some judgments are
Some
like every
are,
4
yes.
levels or 5
No
levels.
Chaos Cats this time? Not yet.
No Chaos Cats.
We'll
we haven't.
see.
We haven't invoked Chaos. We've done. We're fine right now.
Yeah,
just got
I just
bit
need to know
by
if Kiki's healing is channeling now or later, I guess.
Kiki, just
So I
channel
know
until...
if I should put Lilac back to full or not, because Lilac's only missing, like, what?
3 health.
Yeah, 3 health.
But anyway, Kiki, do you just channel until Mordecai's full?
I mean, you can start a sparring
Oh,
contest with him,
maybe
and
he's
I can
not
heal
there.
myself full easily.
Like he's, everyone's 5-minute break. I assume he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
should use the bathroom
I'm gonna,
too, so
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
use
do
the
that.
restroom and grab a drink. So
Yeah, everyone do that.
carry a spray bottle. A prey bottle. They're all clerics, man. They should carry a prey bottle.
It's just a spray bottle filled with holy water.
Exactly. But
We
here,
use
so
it to spray the cats whenever they show up. Honestly,
Fair.
the shoe cat.
Rat, sorry you just came in, and I'm gonna just use the restroom right fast, but I will be right back. We're still playing. We're still going
Yep.
for at least many hours. So we'll catch you up in a minute, and yeah, let me just be right back.
Let's see. Don't get Greater Bane until 12th level. A Stalwart would be nice too.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I just realized Mordecai can put Oni down for good at 14th level without any need of acid. Oh god.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome up.
Okay, so I need to start channeling.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah?
At 14th level, if we ever make it there, Mordecai can put Oni down for good without ever hitting them with fire or acid.
Oh, so...
Because Inquisitor has an ability called Exploit Weakness. As long as I score a critical on them, it shuts down their regen.
Damn.
The creature loses regeneration on that round, following the critical hit, and can die normally during that round. Creatures who regeneration always function are immune, but Oni don't have that unless they're completely immune to both elements that shut it down. As long as there's a way to shut it down, then it shuts it down. So
once they become goo, you just keep punching them.
Until I critical, and then they die. Oh my god. That's interesting. Also, if I ever hit a creature that's vulnerable to an energy type, they take an extra 1 damage per die rolled. Not that I use very many energy damage dice, but that's neat. That's a thing. I guess. Neat.
Okay. So I'm going to spend a few channel energies, I think, and just give everyone up to full. Mainly Mordecai.
I'll live.
Mordecai.
I'll live. Hey, you know what we can do? I mean, I could just have a wrestling match with someone and then heal up to full.
Okay.
Bring
Seville.
it.
Nah. Wait, Himiko says bring. That's not even a contest. I'd pin you so fast you wouldn't. Your head would spin.
Anyways, let's start adding.
What's your CMB?
My CMB for grapples is a 21.
Okay, let's start with the.
My
38.
CMD is a 32. And this is with me being neutered, by the way, by 3.
Lucia, you heal 38. Everyone else is healed to full.
Nice. Plus 38. I don't ever use my spells. I might as well use one.
What spell do you have?
Cure Light Wounds.
God damn it.
I don't use my spells. The only time I ever want to use them is for Lend Judgment, generally, to give somebody, like, my judgment.
Just cure light yourself with the last 10.
You sure I don't want to cast Spiritual Weapon?
I can do that for you.
Yeah, we need to find a time where we just sit there and we go, you know what? Screw this guy in particular when we get in a fight and just sit there and cast Spiritual Weapon over and over against one guy who's just getting beaten down by a bunch of scythes. Because our patron is death. His favorite weapon is the scythe, so all of our spiritual weapons come out as scythes.
So, Poe, heal Yogi.
I did. Oh, shit.
I'll cast 1 Cure Light Wounds and see if I heal myself up to full. 12.
That's enough.
That's enough. I'm back up to full.
I mean, you kind of couldn't get up to full.
What do you mean?
Your minimum was 12.
Yeah, so I would have been at full no matter what. Yeah.
Mhm.
I do okay at healing when I do decide to heal. I only have 1 heal spell, though. I didn't take the Cure Medium or Cure Moderate because there's no point. It's only 1d6 extra.
Well, I get that because of my,
You just get it for free.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Idaho.
Hi. You
Well,
healed the full. Oh, wait. You never even really joined the encounter to fight other than shoot him at 3 rounds late in. Right. You never got hit.
He didn't fly out right at the beginning.
He's got a decent AC and a good HP pool, and he ain't even trying to help soak up attacks.
Well, no, like
I don't have a good AC. I have a 21.
No, but
21, that's better than fucking half the party.
No, but right at the beginning, if you flew out, you still would have been out of range of them and just shot down.
Yeah.
But anywho.
Well, he wouldn't have had the Bane,
Doc
but he would have
isn't
been.
back yet.
Oh, okay. Doc's. Alright, Doc's.
If Doc's still gone, I'm going to the bathroom then.
Hey, Dev, I have a random question for you.
I might have a random answer then.
I would hope so. It's a yes or no.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, as a custom, and this was just like a random thought, it's kind of a meh. So, would you allow a demiplane as per create demiplane grader?
Greater? Probably not. Lesser? Sure.
Okay. Like I said, it was just a random stupid idea that I was just like, I wonder if he would do that.
Demiplane can be cheesable in very roundabout ways, but in terms of the actual combat encounter itself, it's not too bad. So I'm like,
I mean,
I'm
you
more
can
like
skip night encounters.
Well, yeah, that's the main issue. Is like it skips night encounters, but once I get you an encounter, it doesn't really do anything. Because it takes.
Well,
yeah.
Here's the thing: if the enemy whoever sees us go into the demiplane at a spot, they can set up a trap around it.
Or not welcome, I'm welcome. Hello.
Welcome
me.
Lucia's
So
not
roommates
here. She just left again.
No worries. Yeah, my roommate was laughing at the fact that a couple of plants with great swords just did so much damage.
Yeah.
By the way, Lilac would be full health because I did some channels.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Raise it.
I'll gain that 3 health back.
Gotta stay healthy.
This'll just stands there and just gets health regardless.
Sucks it up from the ground.
Yeah. God. We essentially, I mean, thanks for the assist, Aside from that, it's just a couple of plants to destroy Spider alone.
I mean, you're not completely wrong.
Yeah.
I think he took care of pretty much half.
No, it was my two characters, besides that one other attack from somebody else, were the only ones that hit it.
Well, I mean, you did most of the damage on the one that was on the bridge, or one of the ones.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
no, I'm
there.
just talking about the guy up the top. Yeah.
And then you did basically all the damage there too.
Yeah.
I am back.
So you basically took care of 2 spiders yourself.
You know, if we weren't
Some
surrounded,
really bad rose bushes.
I'm back. Also, if I wasn't surrounded, I would have made Thistle
Oh, yeah, you
all
would've
the
done a
even
lot.
better. So
You would have what?
I would have made Thistle even better because if I wasn't surrounded, I would have cast Lend Judgment on you for another +3 to your hit rate at least.
Oh jeez.
Then anywho, Lucy, I forgot. What the heck is what's raising your dodge to 4 again?
Oh, it's
Like,
gone now.
literally-
It's situational for every enemy within reach of me. Like
Yeah, but
every
what-
enemy.
what
It's
ability?
it's the flowing dodge of the flowing monk. For every enemy within literally next to me, I get +1 dodge.
Flowing dodge. That's what it was. Thank you. Because I'm like,
Yeah,
So that goes
right,
back
what
down.
you-
That goes back down to 1. So
The couch beam, goddammit. Yeah, right. What you missed is by aside from what we just said, my character critical hit for 47 damage.
My
damn.
critical
was-
hit for 30 something,
Yeah.
35.
well, you also rolled pretty poor for yours as well. But
Yeah.
guns do damage when they do crit. So,
I couldn't roll above a 3 for damage.
but
But anyway,
Mordecai is just sitting there getting his rest in as he just kind of like waits out the venom a bit and gives a nod. Okay, I suppose we can keep moving on, though. I'm feeling a bit sluggish.
Would you rest
Hey.
for just a little bit? And
I
maybe
think
get
I got
some
poisoned a bit.
Hey,
know,
hey
but-
guys, I have an idea. We should cut a hole in the basket.
And we'll replace it with
So,
glass that you can see through.
No. No, on
Want to turn this into a magic
the-
school
on the-
bus?
No.
On the
Put a
part
put a
that-
hose.
I-
Put a hose so
Yes,
that we can
yes,
actually
you
drop
can.
the
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I
trying to
know. Oh yeah, you cut people. You
That
cut
way-
people off all the time, so.
Yeah, no, I know. That way we can actually cure light wounds on Mordecai while we're still in the basket.
Oh, like
Okay,
cut near his back so that you guys can touch
Yeah.
him. You know what?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Actually, then yes.
not a horrible
She
idea.
is saying that in character.
So you,
not a
can
horrible
cast, so you can
idea.
cast buffing spells and heal spells from inside
You
of
know?
there. So you can just tap him on the back. That's actually a great idea. We could put a little side door on the back of it that you guys could just open and just boop.
But Dev, weren't we able to do that anyways? Like just stick our hand out of the basket just a little and poke them?
You still had to get like out there.
Logically, yes, but mechanically, again, no. Any doors, trapdoors, barriers, or otherwise, are always a move action to open.
I mean, all it takes is a craft miscellaneous to make a door in the basket. Easy.
No, because we had when we did the what was it, those snake people, and Mordecai
you
got
cure,
hit.
you cure light wound or whatever.
Yeah, and we were in the basket.
Well, yeah, cure light wounds. It just goes 30 feet, wrapping around. So as long as you could reach him within
Is
30
cure
feet in any way, it would get him.
Yeah,
Sure.
you guys use move action effectively to go open it up and tap them.
Yeah,
You guys never did anything else. You never left the circle.
I know.
Or
I
the,
mean,
the circle bag.
Thistle did cause one to pass out though. That was great. In the water, or not Thistle? Was it
Not with the sleep spell.
yeah,
Deep slumber.
deep slumber? Yeah, they got
But
deep slumber and just flopped over.
Yeah.
Had to save a drowning Naga.
we do have a crafter though, so they can make a little trap door.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's just a craft miscellaneous check of
it's-
like fucking 12.
it's
It's like
just
12 or
cutting roll,
13.
right.
You just have to make a little door. It's not hard, or a window even.
Also, make a trapdoor in the bottom with ropes that we just like throw down.
You guys can literally just have
out like
chopper
it's-
drop in.
No.
Yes.
I,
It's an
I've got
AT-AT.
you. Wait a minute. Let me see if it's actually. Oh yeah, it's prepared.
They'll
Wood
get
shape.
more
Oh yeah,
crafts.
there you go. Just wood shape the basket because it is a weaved
It's-
basket. Fair enough.
It's prepared, so
Yeah,
I'll just do
fair enough.
that.
Sure. Do.
Yes, you can easily just make a crude window that you can just reach through if you wanted. There you go.
Right.
let's see. Blah blah. Double checking some stuff. Yada yada yada. Okie dokie. So, guys, rest up on the second day, effectively the fourth day, but
Yeah.
and the night is relatively uneventful, as you know the encounter was the combat encounter. But you guys relax, unwind, rest up. Okay. Between
Like a sucker.
yes. No.
Oh.
You know what? No. I will. Despite it means nothing, I will blame it on you guys. Pick a sucker. Yes. Roll me a d20. Everybody, even if you've already rolled.
Looks like it's the Thistle's fault.
Use bug spray.
Yeah, bug spray. If we had a big enough can of like aerosol, we just spray the ogre spiders in the face.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Did 20.
Right.
Also, I have Blistering Invictive, and I feel like it's a really useful spell because all we go against are either mindless things or things we don't want to kill, so I can't light any of them on fire.
Anywho. Thistle, or rather Dr. Tokyo. This one's on you. Please roll me 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh god, we're facing 5 Tarrasques.
Oh.
Michael, could you
All
do
right.
the honors?
5 rasks.
What? What, Poe?
I said, could you do the honors?
Of?
Never mind, it's too late now.
It's not worth it.
You know.
I'm making you a lot of money, Lucia.
What do you mean?
First have to pay respects, yes.
Oh yeah, for everyone who does shut up, Hunter. That's 50
50
cents.
cents.
Yeah, you know.
It's a lot of money.
Is in the game
It adds
chat.
up real quick.
It's a lot of money in comparison to the ads that give you like 1 cent for every 1,000 people who watch your ads. So yeah,
You know.
you know.
I know, right? Essentially, Twitch makes a lot of money and you make nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, we won the fight.
Better on YouTube.
Actually, yeah, the ad revenue is better on YouTube, though. I mean,
The ad revenue actually pays people's entire life
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Because you have to work your full-time job in order to get to that point.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's so easy to get demonetized on YouTube.
Oh
that
yeah.
too.
so easy to get,
sure.
it's so easy to get DMCA'd on or demonetized and DMCA'd on like any platform these days. Like Twitch
Actually,
Twitch is very
YouTube
finicky
has
too.
a lot of it's actually relatively difficult to get DMCA'd on YouTube.
I will
They
say
have a lot
they
of rules
mute
that
they
allow you
mute
to
it.
use stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing is that no, they don't even really mute it.
Hmm.
You're just allowed to do that stuff on YouTube because they have all the licensing deals that they need as a company for you to be able to use other
Yeah.
people's stuff. The
You
only thing
do
that
have to
sometimes
credit
happens,
it, I believe.
sometimes
That's the difference
it-
between free
but-
use and copyright.
yeah. The what does happen sometimes though is if you use somebody else's content for your entire video or something like that, let's say when my band makes covers, whether we do all the instruments ourselves or it's just a vocal cover doesn't matter. Somebody else has the rights to the song, and what happens is the copyright holder just generally, because of YouTube rules, it just automatically says the copyright holder allows you to do this, but they might put ads on your video and you can't make money on it. So you're allowed to use it as a video, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want with it, but they get the money and not you. If you use it
They
as
have
part
to-
of your video, they might just get a portion, if anything, if, some part of your video contains their
If it
music or
contains
their
at least
footage or
10
something.
seconds of certain noise, then they can claim it as theirs for revenue. Yeah, which really
yeah, they can't
sucks.
claim your entire
My
video
my
if that's not
Borderlands
your
got
entire
claimed.
video,
Yeah.
but yeah.
My Borderlands
I was
one
gonna
got
say,
claimed for that
doesn't
because the
the,
Borderlands theme song is actually copyrighted.
But
some
doesn't
reason.
the content
didn't get any money
owner,
from
the
that.
person who owns
I know,
the
it doesn't. Yeah.
copyright to it, have to actually claim it?
No. That's only if they want to file a claim against you.
Which they have people that go around and do that for them.
Because I watch a bunch of like reaction channels, and they're always talking about like the video getting taken down.
Yeah, that happens a lot because they seek out people just to do that.
Yeah,
they have people they pay to do that.
If they want to get rid of it, then they'll find a way to get rid of it. Otherwise, a lot of them just break in the extra money from ad revenue on your videos.
Yeah. But anywho.
I was going to say that's a conversation we can have later.
Yeah. So, as you all kind of settle in, you find a nice little inlet on the mountainside as you guys actually begin climbing on up. And needless to say, Mordecai, as you realize, the incline definitely slows you down and isn't nearly as smooth as when what's her face Thistle tried to cast Nature's Path. You'll find the path doesn't really change anything on the incline, although at least it's nice to not step on rocks and shit.
At least they're not.
But either way,
did we rest yet or no?
No, this is us resting right now.
Yeah, we got to like the base plateau, and now we're gonna set up camp. Probably, I see.
Okay, yeah, because I'll just need to know about the resting and the negative levels and stuff, or negative whatever the fuck.
Stats.
Ooh, speaking of, no, it's only been 4 days. Another 3 days before Himiko can recover the last negative level. Sad. But anywho,
sad, very sad.
Yes. Thistle, you should have already been recovered of all your stuff, your strength,
my intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I remember
that fight.
Yeah.
And then it's the 19th, so I have about what? There's how many in March? How many days?
31.
30? 31? Okay. So I have another like 14-ish days before I have to go chill in the demi-plane for a night.
The last day of the month.
It's the last day?
Yes, it's always the last day.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the last day or the first day.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if Dev has done it, but the Blood Moon events that happen twice a year. Have you? Did you roll for what month the 2 Blood Moons are going to happen on?
I did not know Blood Moons were actually a real thing. I thought they were.
Yeah, the Red Moon. The Red Moon, yes, is a thing. Exist. Yeah.
There's blood moons, there's blue moons, there's super moons, there's also
Harvest
super
moon.
blood moons. Wow, Harvest Moon. Yeah, super blood moon happened a few years ago.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fun fact: a blue moon is when there's 2 full moons in 1 month.
Yep.
Yes, that is a term of a blue moon.
Yep.
Anyway, blah blah.
Once in a blue moon. Yeah.
Let's see. It has been shifting over cosmological events, but under normal circumstances, blood moons occur near the end of spring and near the end of fall.
Yeah, basically at the end of each of the harvest seasons, usually.
Yeah.
So.
Super moons are a bit more rare, and then there's the super blood moon a few years ago that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anywho, let's see, blah blah. March, April, May. Yeah, okay. So I'll say that they happen at the end of May and November, respectively. Yeah.
Can we roll for super moon? Does that make him a super lycanthrope? Does it make everyone super lycanthropes?
Well, even IRL super moons are horribly underwhelming, as they're only like 10% bigger than normal. Who cares?
It's still a very rare astrological event, though. So anything with ties to lunar may be a bit stronger, but that's about it.
I'll say you get 10% more of a bonus. Oh,
10%, minimum of 1. You get 1
round
bonus.
Down to the top. How about this? Since 10% of a +4 and all the other stuff means nothing, but hey, you know what has more than 10? Your DR. You get 1 more DR.
Happy birthday on a supermoon. What happens on a blood moon? Do they get affected as per rage?
That
so-
is something you'll have to find out.
Oh, no.
Are we
super
doing
full
like
moon-
the Inuyasha bullshit with the new moon?
And I know because I don't know anything about Inuyasha.
It means
Anywho,
they
Tokyo.
can't shift during that night. Basically, is the name.
They're-
They're
yeah.
considered just basic humans that night.
That's what's it?
Stupid.
No. That only affects afflicted lichens. Naturals are fine.
7 foot tall fursuit.
But anywho, Tokyo, what were you saying?
Super full moon's angular size is 12.5 to 14.1% bigger than a micro full moon, at 5.9 to 6.9% bigger than an average full moon. It says in years 1550 to 2650. I'm assuming they're telling the future now.
I mean, cosmological events are very predictable, so.
If the fucking planet's even still around at that point, I don't even fucking know anymore with the way this year's been going.
I mean, the planet will be there.
Yeah, well, just with a few. Yeah. No matter what, the planet, honestly, will be perfectly fine. It will. If we wipe each other out with nuclear warfare, the planet will generate itself even quicker with the fact of us being gone.
There's fucking snails that eat volcanic soup at the bottom of the world. I don't think that this planet will ever be void of life.
Yeah. It might be void of us.
It'll just be void of us. Anywho,
a new life will spring up because it has that sort of biome.
All hail the Vulcan snails.
The cockroaches rise up.
Get tired of our bullshit and just decide to eradicate the fucking.
Yeah. Anywho, so
we are crab people now.
Y'all, kind of gather around, do your camp thing. Sit back, relax, unwind. You guys may have your night shifts and things alike. However, for the sake of things, once each and every one of you fall to sleep, all of you have a very strange dream.
God damn it.
1d4 plus 1, that is 5. That is all 5 of you, fortunately, so
Wait,
nobody's out of the loop.
How do I see it?
Oh boy.
Well,
It's
okay,
gotta be
actually, no, that's
Mordecai.
right. Never mind, you don't
Mordecai
have
on
to
the
leave.
tricycle.
Yeah. Alright, so, never mind.
I just talk to life itself while they
Yeah.
have a dream.
Yeah, just Thistle's out of the loop. Anywho.
Yeah, because
So-
I failed to talk to life itself.
Does
I think
everybody
tonight.
have the same dream?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you.
Anywho, all of y'all have the same, a very strange dream. And for the sake of, visual exposure,
I'll visually expose you to my fist. Monk! Just keep
each
punching.
and every one of you find yourselves in some kind of horrific abyss in which you appear to be at the bottom of a strange canyon in which the walls have stalactites like thorns piercing out of the walls in every direction. Strange
I want plant
topography warping across the land like bones or perhaps gnarled up trees. The ground is covered with a silt-like white sand, and everything seems barbed and painful. As you all
See
look
this-
around, you feel a strange foreboding sense as if something is looking over and watching you. As you
God
look
damn it,
down
Harvey.
the canyon, you would see that everything seems to kind of coalesce and pull towards this gigantic central mass. You're not quite sure what it is. It seems equal parts of a beast or maybe some kind of statue, some kind of strange totem. You're not quite certain, but something strange and foreboding is that in the dead center of the totem, there appears to be some vaguely shaped humanoid figure, all wrapped up in spider silk and pierced a bunch of times over. by long, painful protrusions. You don't know what, but you feel as if something is kind of creepy, pulling back at the back of your skull as you witness this. And a voice appears to emanate from just behind your shoulder as it calls out, saying, just wanted you to see what we have in store. Play nice, little dolls. I'll attach strings to you later. And you all wake up.
So, like, we all wake up at the same time?
Yeah, I think Mordecai's about to give a response of, no, you! But then he's awake, he's like, God damn it.
He's screaming it in real life.
He holds up one hand and says, no, you. Wait a minute. Aw, damn it.
No, yeah. Damn it.
You a pair of scissors.
Tiki crawls out of the basket. Did you have a weird dream, too?
Something about some weird bone thing person stuck on and impaled. Yeah, no, I'm gonna punch that person if I see him, I think. They deserve it. They're weird.
Do you think it's the Lich?
Don't look like no fortune to me.
Lich.
Yeah, don't look like... Didn't they say that it was a fortune that was the Lich?
Yes, they did.
Yeah. Don't look like no fortune I've ever seen before.
You know, I would usually chalk a nightmare up to Harvey, but not in this case.
It's not really a nightmare. Just an inconvenience.
Okay, first of all, you're like the size of a house. There's very little that can inconvenience you.
Oh, what you gonna do? Crush me?
No, I'm gonna send 4 spiders after you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get the jump on them this time. And this time, literally, I will jump on them. That'll kill them a lot faster than me actually punching them.
Yeah.
You did get the jump on them. It didn't work.
I didn't jump on them. I jumped next to them.
Spider Lich. God damn it.
Does whatever a Spider Lich does.
There is a death spider.
I fucking hate the death web. It's such
it's
such an annoying creature, but it's so good as a summon. It's literally a spider. It's a spider carcass, literally lived in by thousands of other little spiders that animate it and make it move.
I have to actually give a very brief explanation on why Rant is incorrect a little bit in chat. He's a spider lich. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't because he has no muscle. Spiders don't actually move with muscles.
No.
They actually they're the inside of their exoskeleton. They're in the inside of their exoskeleton is pressurized, and they actually are able to use their blood as a hydraulic to move their legs.
Yep.
So that's why when they die, they curl up, because they're no longer pressurized.
Yep.
Yeah.
The more you know.
The more you know. Yeah.
Jeff.
Spiders are nothing but effectively walking erections.
They're
Why would you say it that way?
They're biological mechs. What are you talking about?
Yeah. They are the pistons.
They're like cockpits.
Yes, they are.
Damn it.
God. So what you're telling me is a spider tar is just somebody who's found a way to make it so that they are riding the spider vehicle that is their Gundam. Okay, got it.
Well, I mean, you know, that they cheat because they have 2 hearts. Spider tars.
Oh shit! Yeah, they got the heart in the thorax and then the heart in the chest. So if you pierce one, they still got the other one. Good on them.
What the fuck is a spider tar? You want me to drider?
Yeah, driders.
Yeah,
well, drider is a very specific type of spider tar. They're specifically drow.
Me and Dev did make a custom spider taric character you can play. They are horribly underwhelming in terms of abilities because so much of the spell, like the cost creation, went into their size and legs. It literally left me like 3 points to play with, so they have literally nothing for abilities. But they're big.
Put some big negatives in there.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean? Cut its legs off and feed them to an orphan? Excuse me.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What kind of orphan, barbecue are you
sipping on orphan tears?
No, to be fair, at least they're not burning down an orphanage.
No, we're not in Asia or South America where they actually cook up these things.
No,
Anywho,
you know, to be fair, I guess a spider, you could eat spider, but it's not going to be healthy. Like, it's not going to give you too much nutrient.
Back in game. So, all y'all wake up to, realize you had the same dream. Thistle is looking at you guys like wondering what the hell you guys are talking about.
Anywho, now that the dream's over, maybe I can go back to my meditating and helping my body fight this poison. Anywho.
What kind of check would it be to know, like how they would do, give us all the same dream, basically, at the same time?
You can try an Arcana check, because it's obviously a magical effect.
What?
27. Ooh,
well,
okay.
Nat 20's it there.
So you know that there are two main things that people use to communicate with dreams. Obviously, there is the Dream Spell and Dream Council. Basically, they do the same thing. Dream Council just affects more people. But they allow you to... Excuse me. Actually, I'm sorry. Dream allows you to enter the target's dream. Dream Council is different. You drag them into yours. Either way, obviously, this is probably a Dream Council, if it is, in which they dragged all of your consciousnesses into their dream and, portrayed a certain, vision of some sort or other kind of they manipulated their dreamscape. Pretty easy to do if you're the caster. It's, I believe Dream Council is like a level 5 or 6 spell, I can't remember. Either way. Dream Council does not have to save. Huh?
But we did not see each other in it.
That's true.
Well, they don't have to. They can put you in separate areas of their dream. The caster of the Dream Council is in total control. The only thing that the people can do that when they realize that they're in a dream is try to force themselves awake. Otherwise, they're just along for the ride.
Fair.
Anywho, what was also
and we all have the charisma of toast.
Yeah.
Excuse
you. Alternatively, they could have used some kind of prophecy or vision.
Also, nobody counts, Kimiko. You cheated for yours.
Yeah. However, prophecy and visions are normally not spells. They're usually supernatural abilities. A lot of witches get them. A couple of monsters get them. There are rituals for those. But either way, vision... Huh?
Didn't we get that from the deck, or was that re-rolled?
No, that was re-rolled.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. We chose it against the marriage, and then the Cat of Whimsy chose marriage anyway.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, what was I going to say? But yeah, visions. Normally these are monster abilities, supernatural abilities, or rituals. These are much, much less controlled in that they can only show a potential future or some kind of strange vision that is analogous to a real event. Either way, these are projected to a target. They do not require the caster to, actually be invested in it. So Dream Council, the caster is invested. They must control the dream. A vision spell, or I shouldn't say spell, ability or otherwise, you just pause it, and it plays like a video. And you can't really manipulate it afterwards.
But they talked in it, so it couldn't be vision, could it?
No, the vision could be of them talking to you. Remember, the vision doesn't have to be an absolute truth. It doesn't have to be an event that actually happens. It can be an interpretation or other kind of analogous, event of meaning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still don't like it.
Also, pardon me, give me just a moment. The oven just beeped, and I need to take care of a pork loin.
Fair enough.
I'm going to grab a drink then.
A Lork Poin.
Yeah, I got shafted out of my deck so hard. Oof.
Dex.
It's only your, lifeblood and God stat, Dexterity is only the stat that gives you your AC, your hit rate, your damage on certain builds. It's only a God stat that you're losing. Your CMBs as well.
You don't need it. It's overrated.
Yeah. However, my 8 strength has now gone into the 30s, so there's that.
Yeah, to make sure that Mako isn't here before I talk about this. Okay, so
is it something Elden Ring related?
No, it's
okay.
It's D&D related.
Had a hell back.
Oh, never mind.
What's up?
What?
Trying to talk behind my back. You talk shit.
No,
about me?
it was
Yes.
about the.
No, if I was talking shit, I'd talk about it to your face. Come on.
Yeah, seriously.
While you were gone, I was gonna talk about 5e right fast because I'm joining a one shot tomorrow, but came back, so.
7 Eastern.
My level 1 character is gonna be able to do 2d8 damage every turn.
Nice.
Dang.
Well, if
Light's
they
gonna be
hit.
playing, isn't she?
Oh, if
Yeah.
they-
Yeah. No, essentially what the thing was is that I'm making a fighter, right? So we're level 1 in this one shot, and some people haven't played before, like ever, so it's gonna be the first time playing. So they wanted a way to keep their characters sometimes because my friend Mako's gonna be doing one shots every Thursday as her stream. So I suggested to her, why not have it set up as like an adventurers guild so that, you go there and purposely take missions so people could use the same characters next time if they wanted to, or just change if they don't like what they had.
And drop in and drop out as they need to, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she
Adventures
was like,
League
that's a pretty good idea. So she decided to adopt that. So I'm going to be a...
Roll squad.
Right.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be a a level 1 fighter because we're gonna be level 1, and I've realized that in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, when they added a few fighting styles in, that was about 2 years ago or something like that. Tasha's came out now, I think, but the one of the fighting styles is unarmed fighter, and essentially what happens is it makes your unarmed attacks do 1d6 damage plus your strength modifier, which normally they don't do that unless you're like a monk that's leveled up a little bit. Monks don't get fighting styles like the other martial classes, though. They get their own monk bullshit.
Yeah. I believe I had played a monk that was able to punch at like a 30-foot distance because they were like a key punching.
Yeah, they got fucking key blast monks.
Yeah, it was like a psionic monk, like that could punch you psychically.
But what it does go on to say after that is that if you wield no weapons or shield in your hands, your unarmed attacks instead do 1d8 damage. Which is crazy as you get that at level 1 as a fighter and you don't even need to just put on a rapier or something. I mean, granted, if you're a fighter, you could just use a fucking greatsword or something, but for your bare hands to deal 1d8 damage at level 1 is pretty crazy in 5e. The thing is that your hands count as unarmed, and I believe they count as light weapons for what do you call it, 2-weapon fighting if you decide to have that. But essentially in the base rules, if you can make an offhand attack with your bare hand or a light weapon, right, as a bonus action. So you could do a normal attack with your attack action, doing 1d8 plus your strength, and then as a bonus action, since there's nothing else for a fighter to do with their bonus action unless they need the second wind at level 1, you'd get that at level 2. But you could just use your bonus action to offhand attack for another 1d8, but without your strength modifier because you don't have 2-weapon fighting. But that's pretty damn crazy for a level 1 character. So yeah, my character's gonna be a fucking the race I told you about earlier, but they're basically just gonna be this extremely unassuming grappler. Oh, and also I forgot, that's the last part. It adds another line of text that says, once per turn while you're grappling somebody, you can choose to deal 1d4 damage to them. You're not even making an attack roll, which you can't because you're grappling them. You just deal 1d4 damage if you're grappling them every turn. Because you just fucking knee them in the stomach for free. But
that's basically the constrict ability in Pathfinder. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, basically my character's gonna be a broke college student on break from college, and so they're going to the Adventurers Guild because their friends told them that they could make some money there, and she needs to pay off her student loans.
Are you sure
She's
that it's
never been
more,
on an adventure ever.
Are you sure that's more Wizard Academy?
Wizards are fucking broke in the first year of college. Of course they are.
Yeah, wizard college, man. You really gotta watch out for the wizard drugs too. They'll put you out.
Yeah. Oh no, wizard drugs are fucking gonna mess you up.
And you gotta beware the upperclassmen because you don't want the wizard swirly.
Oh god, the wizard swirl. We still haven't pulled out his head yet. Anywho,
casting Aqueous Orb over somebody's head and then having somebody spin it with like wind magic.
I was more thinking the swirly is extra dimensional. So
oh god, you just stick his head into a dimensional like hole.
Anywho, but so, does anybody? Oh, I'm sorry, Kiki. You said blah blah blah. The excuse me, the
Arcana of 20.
Arcana check. Yes, you know that it could either be a projected vision of a greatly interpretive event or a very real event. Either way. Or alternatively, it is just a dream council in which whoever was the owner of that dream pulled you in. But yeah.
From my experience with Harvey, would I recognize or is it just because Harvey is always nice and knocks? Like, isn't there
Harvey's whole thing is knocking. They can drag you in, I believe.
I know, but can they drag you in without you really?
The Crow of Misfortune.
Oh, okay.
Kiki, because they are very familiar, calls the grandfather the Black Crow by his actual real name, which
I see.
The party is just like, hey, you know what? You're the granddad of our friend. We're not going to treat you with any respect. We're not going to use your actual demigod title. We're just going to call you Mr. Dude Bro Harvey.
Whereas, well, to be fair, I give him his respect, but I call him Harvey Fortune. Like, I call by his full name usually when I'm addressing him himself.
Well, also,
Dude
the
Bro
party
Harvey.
has gotten way too chummy with the demigods lately. Yeah.
Listen, Mordecai doesn't care. The gods aren't there. The demigods aren't there to mess his day. He sees them as Harvey as a coworker who you call by Mr. Fortune or his full name. You use his proper
The
honorifics.
Black Crow does work with death, and you guys are servants of death. Ergo, you're coworkers.
I think he's the only one we actually like of the demigods, though.
Because we don't know very many of them.
I have met two other demigods. One tried to drown Himiko. The other one just chaosed us into getting married and then stole our bride.
No, Natalie is a full-on god, not a demigod.
Yeah, that's true. She is full god, not demigod.
But technically, we
an
know.
excuse.
Yeah.
This'll, as a kami, a very minor kami, just sees these demigods as just very strong people.
Yeah.
And friends.
Most outsiders like Kami, Oni, and otherwise don't really respect gods because they just see them as powerful spirits. The only difference between a demigod and a true god is that, a demigod is not immortal. Power actually is totally irrelevant between demigods and true gods. There are weaker gods than demigods. It's just that true gods cannot be killed without very specific reasons.
I suppose the thought of the day is a god has a sliver of divinity with which they can actually draw divine power from. The demigod is just born with power, but they don't actually have a touch with the divinity itself.
Well, demigods usually are low-key immortal in the fact that they are ageless, but that's usually just a product of power, not because they're
product of
gods.
Birth and power. Yeah.
Either way,
we technically know other
it's
demigods.
The difference between immortal and invincible.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Anywho, but
speaking of that, out of game, Dev, seeing the invincible versus the immortal. That was great.
Yeah. Watch Ranking of Kings, the anime, if you haven't. It's pretty good.
Really
It'll make you cry. It's sad.
It's really good, though.
It's good anime.
It's an anime. Anywho, so, but yeah, Kiki, you know that the Black Crow, he's given that he is your grandfather and obviously has checked up on you when you fuck up, usually by entering your dreams. The matter of fact that he announces himself when he enters your dreams is a kindness. When you enter a dream, you do not need to alert the dreamer at all. And more often than not, if you're sneaky, a dreamer will never know that you have pulled them into a dreamscape.
So Dream Council doesn't necessarily let everyone know. You can.
No, not at all.
Anywho, you guys have fun doing whatever you're doing. I'm going back to resting. So, and still trying to sleep off poisoning. So, have fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going back to sleep too.
Yeah, Mordecai go back to his meditating and his like restful sleep.
Kiki's back in the basket.
I should ask, does anybody have a heal check to of at least +10 so that Mordecai can recover twice as much?
Am I able to technically do that to myself? No, I guess not.
I have a +14, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so Mordecai, upon waking, you'll recover 2 points of ability damage. But anywho, unless anybody wishes to do or say anything, you guys rest up. You awaken the next morning. Mordecai, go and heal 2.
So I can choose which ones get healed.
Yes.
Well, I might as well give. I'll do one out of each first, I guess. Well, no, because that won't do anything to my stats.
Even numbers matter.
Yeah, just 2 out of Dex for now, I guess, just to get that back.
Alrighty.
So I have at least a little stigma between me and being paralyzed, just in case. You know, because God forbid I get Dex poisoned again.
Oy vey.
Wee.
I'm just glad he didn't pass out while I was standing on top of you.
If I had failed those checks against the poison, it would have been very quick. Because, what is it, 1d4 Dex damage? If they rolled 4 twice, it would have pretty much paralyzed me.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot this.
Not just
That's
that,
where that's coming from.
You were at like 12 health.
Yeah, I was very close to also going unconscious.
I totally missed it, but I don't know if this would have affected the OG weird brain bullshit with the intelligence damage earlier. Steel Will.
What does Steel Will do?
Second level Eldritch Guardian gets a +1 bonus. Oh wait, what kind of save was it again?
Save against poison.
So 4.
The intelligence thing was the fort save
Yeah.
against poison.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
The
never mind.
It was a
Will was
neurotoxin, yeah.
Yes.
The will
So,
was for the
Yeah.
illusion.
yes, Will was
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
illusion so that you didn't notice you're getting poison. But obviously, once you made your first save, you're like, oh yeah, this is poison.
Yeah.
Poison and
because I get
Pathfinder.
a bonus against will saves against fear and by defecting effects. So
Yeah. Poison is always a fort save unless it's some weird magic bullshit. But poison can do mental ability damage, although it's still a fort save.
The only time a physical person has to worry about poisons is when a witch poisons you. Because, God, if they have that one witch hex where it's like, hey, I make my
Listen.
poisons do a will save.
Yeah, that's bullshit, by the way. Why
We're
is...
gonna chase that, aren't we?
Anywho, so, unless there's anything else, you all rest up. Mordecai, you wake up the next morning, you heal your dexterity. You still feel weakness in your bones, but at least the your joints don't lock up or anything.
Less
y'all
sluggish than
progress.
before, at least.
Unless there's anything else, you guys progress on. Pick a sucker. Those of you who have been suckers before and need not roll. Here we go.
There's a
What?
hunter roll.
There it is.
Himiko, our next encounter is blamed on you. Roll me to 100.
90.
That's
Oh,
correct.
close. No, it's not. Shush. Close, though. 10 off.
Oh my god, shut up, Hunter. Oh. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
O'Reilly.
Damn it.
Auto parts.
Fuck my life.
Don't worry, it's all your fault.
With that reaction, I'm sorry, guys.
What do you mean? It could be good. He just said, "Oh, you never know."
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
tone in his voice.
No, we
You
all
never
get a
know.
bunch of like, fucking archangels as familiars with a 90. Yeah.
They're actually devils, but you don't know it yet.
Who cares?
Well,
Fucking tell me.
to be fair, technically you can't get either of those things. They don't exist. You can get because angels and
Right,
demons and
Ragnarok
don't
killed all the
killed all the
angels
angels and demons. You can get half celestials, which can have angelic blood, but you can't get full on angels.
No, they
Don't
just come
exist
from a
anymore.
different plane.
Well,
They
Ragnarok
all
kind
came
of-
from a different plane.
Yeah, they all got those planes got snapped off, so they'd have to find a hell of a way back. It'd be quite the journey to find your way back to this world, because there's
Anywhere
no
but
longer
here.
a tie
Yeah,
to
it's
those
the-
worlds.
It's the divine role of the D100.
It's the divine
Yeah.
role of dealing with probably higher than that because you're going through the astral sea for
They
a
use duct
long
tape.
distance.
Oh, God.
They use duct tape.
Distance is relative in the astral sea.
Distance is relative to your intelligence in the astral sea, but it's still massive. Even gods get lost in there.
I have an intelligence of 12, I'll be fine.
Gods get lost, but way of the astral self monk just fucking wee.
Well, I was gonna say, for the sake of, canon lore, when you travel in the astral sea, 9 times out of 10, it's usually because you have a destination in mind,
Yeah.
and you cast a spell like plane shift or whatever, which automatically takes you along a set path.
Yeah.
But say you don't have any planar travel abilities, and you're actually swimming through the astral sea, then you're fucked.
Whereas the astral self monk can intentionally swim through the astral sea, whatever the fuck they want, but they astral project to do so.
Well, yeah, the astral projection is also a
Which is
others.
it's just scary still because there are things that can just straight end your life in an instant if you're astral projecting.
Not fair.
The
There's
astral
also
sharks.
there's also Gith and Illithids that sail through the astral sea.
Yeah, Pathfinder doesn't have those because Wizards of the Coast copywrote those creatures.
We do
fair.
have mind flayers. They're just not called mind flayers.
Well,
They should have just
yeah,
called illithids, I think, because that's the
Other
not
way around.
copyrighted term or whatever.
other way around. Illithid is copywritten Mind Flayers.
Okay, yeah. So they're yeah.
That's why we have the Neolithid in Pathfinder.
See, in
Goddamn, big word.
D&D, the Illithid is just like the major race, and the sub race would be Mind Flayer and some other things.
Either way, excuse me. So as you guys begin climbing up the mountain, you would see that there appears to be a long, winding road to which everybody, of course, piles into the basket and says "mush" to our dog.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys are heavier than usual today, but I'll deal with it.
It's just more monk training.
Uh-huh.
Are you starting to feel that old age?
No, I'm
are you
starting to-
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No, I'm still feeling the poison in my system. Because I got bit
Not
by a spider.
poison.
Because I got bit by a spider like 14 times the other night.
Not poison. You feel heavier because elf turn into orc.
True, she put on weight.
She
that's
did. She
fair.
did get chalk.
She did get fatter.
It's thicker than usual.
But anyway, as you're climbing up,
Bad.
Kiki's just like, fuck all you. Or not
as
Kiki,
you're climbing
the
up
coach said, "Fuck you guys."
well, more like marching, hiking up the inclines, you would find, of course, a much more steep, winding road going up a relatively steep slope. Obviously, with your increased size, you can just kind of like mountain rock climb up of these rather than actually walking the winding road. But as you do so, your scent kind of picks up on something. A strange, kind of smoky grainy smell, of which Kiki, given your ancestry, you would immediately identify it as the keef plant, the most commonly used drugs amongst Tengu kind. In Pathfinder terms, keef is effectively heroin.
Kiki like sticks his head out. I smell wheat, or not wheat, keef.
Weed. I smell weed.
I smell queef. I mean, keef.
Oh my
my
god. Why?
God damn it! Stop talking, Hunter.
Ay,
Eddie,
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
there it is.
I smell it on the wind.
You're a disgusting man, Hunter. Yeah.
I don't regret it.
Anywho, Mordecai just keeps walking, then he doesn't care too much about the smell of a plant. It's a plant.
Well, somebody's smoking it, or actually,
Okay.
with how much we're smelling of it, is it a lot of it being burnt then? Dev?
no, it smells rather faint, enough that probably only one or two people are actually smoking it to be lost in a wind. But of course, as you're climbing up this, cliff side, it does get stronger.
Probably catching up on them.
I mean,
Do we make a
whatever.
pit stop?
It's just somebody smoking. We could just keep going. What's wrong with that?
Or alternatively,
Thought you gave up drugs.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I already had a drink. Might as well.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm a new person, technically.
Say what?
I'm a new person, technically.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I'm
have a
That was
question.
for when I was an elf. Fuck you.
You know, I'm realizing that you never seem to take any of your vows seriously. You're not a very good person.
Ow. Wow.
That's quite the statement there.
I mean, it's the truth. She breaks every vow she's ever made. It's
Well,
not
maybe.
wrong.
Fair.
Oh,
As
no,
you-
that's true. Good thing.
As you pull yourself on over the final ledge, you find a
For the love of God, never
Relatively-
vow to keep me alive, because God, I'll die.
Mordecai, I swear I'll keep you alive.
No!
Why
No, why would you curse this?
unnecessary?
Why would you curse me?
Being an
Anyway.
asshole.
I'll throw you off this cliff, I swear.
Eddie,
That
as you
would be
pull
the first
yourself
time I
up.
died to fall damage.
God damn it.
Oh,
Actually, no, yes, it would.
it would.
Yes, it would.
Wow.
As you say that, you would hear the voice of a very kind of metallic, echoing voice saying, "The hell are you arguing about?" As you actually now look on over, and I can explain, give you the exposition you need. As you pull yourself over the ledge, you would see a large, open, flat area and a moderately well-trodden road. The plant life is incredibly sparse here, though in where it does crack out of the ground, it explodes in a gigantic, brambly kind of bush. But either way, upon this flat land, you see off to the side of the road, there is something of a small. I hesitate to even call it an encampment, but literally just a guy sitting off to the side, carrying a couple of packs and other kinds of, I guess, prop up tools in which you know the one of those like folding chairs and desks and things like that. You see, he has an entire crafting table in front of him that is very clearly foldable and condensable, as well as his
We
pack. and
found
other
a
stuff.
wandering smith, everyone. Let's upgrade our armaments.
God damn it. Anywho, he has a small fire going on next to him, as well as a large kind of pole setup that has a wrought iron pot on chain over the fire, clearly cooking his dinner. This man is mostly garbed in long, fine silks and has various kinds of jewelry all over him, clearly indicating that he's probably a merchant or something of the like. It'd be little reason with some person wandering with such lavishness. You see, he bears a scimitar at his hip, and otherwise keeps most of his body covered up. You can't tell if he has armor underneath that, but it'd be foolish for him to not if he plans to fight at some point. You do notice two very strange things about him. One of his arms, actually the only one that he shows at least, from his long robes, appears to be clockwork made out of brass, pieces. And, of course, he is of the Tengu race, as he smokes a keef pipe, sticking out of his beak.
No, we're just having a discussion
so
about somebody's stupidity. Don't mind us.
Doc's internet went poof.
Oh, did he? Oh, no.
So, like, halfway through your description.
Damn it.
Yeah, his stream ended and everything. He should be back within a couple minutes, he said.
Sweet.
Ricola.
Oh, wait, I forgot. We just have to kill Kiki, or not Kiki, Himiko again for new week, new race.
You know?
Oh, we got a mountain here.
You know, eventually, if we can get a curse on Himiko, that just every 7 days cause them to be affected as per reincarnate, just without the negative levels. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun little prank.
Yo, welcome back, Doc.
Yo, welcome back.
Are you alive?
Never.
There's a storm, but we have Fios LOL.
Oh.
He's typing in his stream chat.
Yeah, it's been storming here lately as well. I think it's raining out right now, and that's about it. It is that time of the year.
Back up.
Hooray!
Oh,
There you are.
he is.
Hey, welcome back.
Let's see if I've lost everybody or not.
We only lost you.
But usually people are lurking, so hopefully they stayed since I didn't actually raid anybody because I wasn't planning to die.
Yeah, and you didn't say you were ending stream, so I'm sure everybody.
That's why I try to type in chat immediately on my phone or something in case something happens. Usually nothing happens, but hey.
But anywho, tell me when you get everything back up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't close anything, so I don't know what happened when we pulled ourselves up over the hill, though.
Okay.
That's the last thing I heard. You pull yourself up over the hill, and
yeah. Okay.
Sound of it. We died.
Yeah.
Lucy, were you about to say something, or?
I was just gonna paraphrase what you had said, but you.
I'll do the exposition.
If you let the DM do the DM stuff.
Yeah, might as well redo it for Twitch.
Well, I'm looking at my timer and I have 2 minutes before my pork loin's ready, so I'm gonna give you a 2-minute short story. Anywho, so you guys pull up yourselves over the ridge. You see a large flat land, relatively flat land, with the road well traveled down the middle of it, and of course rocky crags all over as a mountain is. Between the crags, the life of plants do bloom and come out as giant bramble bushes, but the stone itself does not appear to be capable of providing life. Ergo, the actual stone walkways are totally clear. Off to the side, you see there appears to be a Tengu man, as I have posted this picture in the campaign log. He is very obviously wearing lavish, flowing garments, plenty of jewelry, probably signifying that he is some kind of merchant or oracle. He bears a scimitar at his side, and his robes are far too overflowing to tell if he wears armor, though it'd be foolish for him not to. It's probably underneath his robes. You do see that he obviously is of the Tengu race, and one of his arms, the only one that you see, appears to be clockwork and made out of some kind of brass. Either way, he sits off to the side in his own small little setup, in which he has his carry-on pouch and all his other equipment, as well as some kind of portable crafter's desk setup. It's clearly capable of folding and popping in on itself, and he simply has it out as he appears to be tinkering on a couple of things. Anywho,
don't mind us. Our conversation is just something stupid between us. Okay. And he's gone again.
He said he was.
Well, he said he was.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah. It's too bad. It's too bad it was his arm instead of his leg. He could have been the bronze kneecap.
Yeah, you know.
The bronze kneecap.
Instead, he's the bronze elbow cap. It's the bronze kneecap's brother.
The brass elbow cap.
The brass elbow, yeah.
So if you blow into it, does it sound like a fucking trumpet?
Please let this man's name be LeBrass James, please.
LeBrass James.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yo, it's Spidey Warforged, LeBrass James.
God fucking damn it. I quit.
Yeah. Yeah. And my Eladrin fucking my Eladrin grappler, Faye Mysterio. My god.
I mean, I did have a cat folk named Allison Katrina.
Wow.
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah.
Better not have. No, you know, I'm saying shit. This is Twitch.
I am back.
I'm back.
Good food. Hey, that's cool enough. But howdy do.
Damn it, talk.
I know. That's why I wasn't gonna say it on Twitch.
What I walk into? Did I make a setup?
No.
Somebody will have to type it for you.
No, I was talking about Allie and the middle name. And yeah, I'll DM you what Doc DM'd me.
Alright. But anywho, so is everybody here? Did anybody leave?
Last, but I came back.
Lucia?
Lucia went to the bathroom.
Ah, yes.
Alright,
Lucia.
There you are.
There you are.
Found meets Geta.
Hoopla?
There you are. I've meat-skittied you.
Wait, what did I just miss?
I just DM'd you.
How did I just get back to?
You just got back to. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Oh my god, that's what the
I'm gonna pretend I know what's going on. Anywho.
A cowboy weeboo.
Not even the actual fuck.
The fucking Doc's dying. Okay then.
I'm lost, and I've been here the whole time. What the fuck? I think these guys had some keef.
No, somebody said there you are is like a meme, right? And then I said it as a meme too, kind of like the Skyrim way that they say it. And then Hunter was like, meets guitar. And then I was just like, there you are. I've meets guitar, you.
Oh my god. Okay then. You yeed your last haul.
You yeed your last haul.
Fucking damn it.
You meetska your last meetska.
So, yes, as you guys pull yourselves over, you see all this. You hear the man kind of like look on over and speak in a vaguely kind of echoey metallic voice as he says, "The hell are you doing?"
Oh, you don't mind us. We're a bunch of idiots.
Mordecai threatened to throw Himiko off, and Himiko said it's not the first time one had died to fall damage.
Yes, it would be.
Don't mind. We're just a bunch of idiots. We're passing through. Sorry for bothering you.
He just kind of like looks it over. Should I be concerned about the people in your bag?
Only one of them. They're mind grating and very annoying at times. That's all.
After a minute, hey,
What?
Well,
rude.
It's not
It
wrong.
took a minute for it
pretty,
to click.
y'all seem pretty
Lively.
well. That I was also going to say the
Insane?
adventuring type.
Don't get us started. We're adventuring because we gotta at this point.
Well, I mean, nobody wants to go on an adventure except the foolish.
Yeah, Seville. Look, you can take a lesson from
He
that.
was like about to go up and say like, I want to go on an adventure, but then he was like, no.
Kiki in his brain. I want to go on an adventure, but Kiki out loud says, in like just in his other thoughts says,
Give
but
it a
that
second.
dumb.
Hey,
Give it a sec.
wait. Is that a? Did I just hear that right? He kind of like looks up and says, "Do I hear a cousin up there?"
Keep big pokes his head out. Hello.
He's guitared you.
Oh God.
Kind of like looks up and says, "Jackdaw, Himuru, or Fletcher, or Ravenclaw."
Jackdaw.
You should make it a guessing game at this point. Just say guess, pick. You know.
That's
Well, I
great.
mean, usually the disposition will tell me. Well, I'm something of a wandering tradesman and a bit of a crafter myself. Made this here arm of mine as he kind of shows off his clockwork limb. As he kind of looks up and says, "Be happy to relieve you of some of your coin for my services if you'd like."
Are you a jackdaw?
He shakes his head and says, "I ain't none of them. Never really wanted to, fit under the thumb of the clans. I'm kind of a free-flowing bird."
You know, they say
So-
free enterprise
so
is
you're
good for
a
business.
free bird, huh?
Don't push it.
Free falling.
Looks over. Wrong song.
Anywho, I'm a decent magic crafter if that's something you might need. He will
This'll
say that
craft
he is
magic.
but can you craft rings? Does he kind of dangles his fingers around or dances his fingers around, showing them off?
Himiko would pop her head out. You got
This'll cannot.
anything? Himiko would pop her head out. You got anything else for sale?
Well, I can do wands, scrolls, and potions.
The lady's asking specifically probably for Keith.
She gives a thumbs up.
No, that's mine.
Yeah, good. Don't sell it to her.
Damn it.
He shakes his head and says, "I haven't hit a city that can supply me in quite a while. Actually, if you have any of yours."
I ain't got any.
Nico want grow plant grow easy.
Actually,
This'll grow
looks
plant.
over at Thistle.
No, Thistle, you're not helping her grow drugs.
We could do it in my demi-plane Thistle.
She's a recovering
God.
Thistle. She's a recovering drug.
relapsed. I
Fuck.
had a drink.
No, yeah.
We
She's
could make a lot of money off of this. Though.
yeah.
We
No,
could.
okay, but here's
As
the
a
problem.
jackdaw, you have connections, don't you?
I'm gonna start bonking people on the head. Mordecai just looks at everyone and says, she's a recovering drug addict. We're not gonna introduce her fucking problem to her. No.
I would like to think that this is all in character.
God.
and
It
they're having a
is.
whole conversation.
yeah.
It is.
He's running
Yes.
while Mordecai is saying no.
This is all in character. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I don't care if
I've
you guys
never
grow
said
and sell
out
it,
of
but she's
game.
not having any because she's a recovering drug addict, and we know it's gonna hurt her. No,
We're not
Thistle,
giving her
it'll
any.
hurt your friend. You can't do it.
No, we're not giving her any. It'll cut into the profits.
This'll have question for
Oh no.
new friend.
Friends, huh? Well, that's a
Hey,
proper attitude to approach a stranger with.
Mm.
How
Can
can
I
I?
buy some seeds off you if you got any?
Thistle can
God damn it.
cast magic, make plant better. Maybe trade for some goods or portion of cost of goods. Help
Sadly,
you grow
You
plants.
could turn that
Help
reg
you
into some
grow
good.
Oh my
that
god.
plant.
he shakes his head and says, sorry, I don't carry the seeds, and all the plants I have are already dried and plucked.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to grow.
Out of game. Can't the demi-plane make it anyways?
Yeah.
It's a plant.
It can. That's
The
right.
demi-plane
God.
can produce any kind of plant material, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Out of game. Thinking about it, it could also probably produce honey.
It's like we're also producing some ambrosia.
However,
Yeah.
it also doesn't provide stuff that can make you money. It's not meant to be sold.
Never mind. It specifies plant food.
Damn it.
Chief's not food.
It's food for the soul.
However, you would be able to make poppy at that point.
He's not wrong.
That's food.
Technically speaking.
You'd have to set up your own harvest system, but yes.
Maybe we can just sell some cactus juice.
No, get some of those cactus cats to do it. That's also a plant.
They don't have thumbs.
We all have our own little sunflower.
Give them
dudes.
thumbs. Welcome to Anthropomorphize the Cactus.
Oh god, no. Anywho.
All it takes is
The
a
man
wizard.
looks-
All it takes is a wizard.
They no longer need. They no longer need us. They shall eliminate us.
The man looks on up and says, well, you certainly act like an enterprising jackdaw, harebrained, but full of so many ideas.
No, he's more of a fortune, honestly, if you ask me.
I am not.
Yeah, you keep saying it. Yet, have you seen how
100%
you act?
jackdaw. He's spoiled as
Yeah,
shit.
you're
Yes,
more.
yeah.
You're too. How should I put this? Happy. For a jackdaw. That makes any sense?
Sadly, it does.
You know, you do have you do have the sunny disposition of a fortune, but the scheming mind of a jackdaw. You're kind of like a half and half there.
Not to mention spoiled fucking rotten.
See, I'm more.
To be fair,
jackdaw.
that's all of them.
Watch,
like
I can even
over.
prove it. I can
There's-
even prove it. Oh, sorry.
The man looks on over and says, I believe it. Don't get too comfortable. The second you start turning, like young adults and, you stop being cute, our old man's gonna ditch it, go for the next generation. He only likes kids.
Get what I can from him while I'm young.
Oh, you better fucking milk that cash cow. I wish I did.
Jeez.
I mean,
Wow.
Kiki kind of does.
Not really. The Black Crows actually started to crack down on him.
Well, I haven't done much. It's mostly, I think, Himiko.
Yeah, because Himiko's shit keeps getting in the way of his work.
Yeah. I
He's
mean,
not
it
doing
was,
anything for Kimiko out of favor. It's because she's a fucking thorn in his ass.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to just get rid of her at this point.
He did. He sent you on a fool's errand to, protect one of his grandkids, and thought that'd be the end of it.
Nope.
Yeah.
He underestimated the stupidity.
I mean, I called him in when your bear was lost, and I called him in, or then, let's see what, you called him in when you had clones.
That was a little different. He didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah.
Anywho.
The man looks on up and says, well, either way. As he takes a long drag on his keef. As he does so, you see that underneath the feathers on his face under his cowl, there actually seems to be a glint of brass and gold under his neck.
So how much are you our machine anyway?
I was just about to ask that.
He's like, right arm, half my chest, and both legs from the knees down.
You're taking quite the bumps and bruises then, eh?
There's a reason I left the clan.
You know.
So, you must have some stories, huh?
Stories I ain't telling for free.
What's your price?
I mean,
I
is there a
think I
way
know.
you're headed? We can head with you and help protect you then, by theory.
He shakes his head and says, I'm making my way on over to, on over to the Doshan province. Ever since I crested this mountain, everything's turned green, so I want to figure out what the hell's going on.
Oh, we can tell you the answer to that one if you give us a few stories.
Yeah,
We've got stories to trade.
Yeah, we got stories. There you go.
We've got plenty.
Here, there you go.
I used to be, I used to be a Cajun, then I was an elf.
And now you're a half-orc.
Jeez.
You
I
know?
assume there's more to that story, otherwise it's not a good story.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, she's an
But,
idiot. There's the other half of the story. She's dumb.
He kind of chuckles a bit, and then he snaps his fingers as he kind of flicks his tongue like he's calling a dog. Immediately, the little soup stand that he has for his food that he has a little hot pot sitting on fire, kind of like bounces and clambers on over as if animated. Well, it is animated. As he kind of looks on over to the soup pot and kind of takes the dangling soup ladle off the side of the handle and just wraps the soup pot a couple of times, and immediately it grows easily 4 or 5 times in size. Originally holding what would have been maybe about 2 or 3 cups of soup, now becoming an entire, cooking pot's worth. The big ones that you are like easily a foot deep. Yeah, those kind. As he kind of like looks on over, he's like, "You'll have to regale me with the tales. Pull up a rock."
Okay.
So I'm down.
Mordecai looks around for a big enough rock. Fair enough.
You're on the mountain. You easily find it.
I find a big enough rock, just slam it on down and sit on it. There you go.
As you do, you rattle
would,
the surrounding area.
Himiko would climb out.
I assume everybody.
Come on, Yogi. The bear just climbs out of the basket.
So if you're
Hey, we made the
providing-
little side door now, so we could easily just sit down
Oh,
and
yeah.
just walk out of it like it's a house.
She would open the door and Yogi would just kind of wander on out.
So if you're providing food, I should provide some drink, and I'll pull out one of the sake jugs.
Oh, right, we got a bunch of those from the camp down the way where we punished a bunch of your, cousins, so.
Good, they deserve it.
Oh, yeah, no, they were shitlords. I gave them 2 smacks on the way out.
I hear tell about half a season ago, a couple of them raiding clans banded together and tried to wipe out some of the bigger cities, and that it turned into something of a small scale battlefield, a skirmish of sorts. You hear anything about that?
The one
Was that
by
what we came
Kumahama?
Battlefield?
That was the battlefield you guys came across.
Yeah, the one near Kumahama. North of it, was it?
Kumahama.
Well, they changed their name recently.
There's a bunch of werebears and all that now.
Yeah.
Really? No kidding.
Yep.
Did that have anything to do with the strange appearance of Yaogwai?
Perhaps,
Everybody here can roll a nature check to figure out what Yaogwai is.
I can finally roll nature.
Yes! And then he rolls that one. No!
He rolled an 18.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Thistle's bread and butter finally comes true.
So he did roll one.
Seville did.
Close enough.
Anywho. Well, Thistle crushes it, but Lucia, you can roll if you want.
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess, no.
Himiko rolled an 18. Holy shit.
Anywho, so Yaogwai are nothing like the Yaogwai or Pathfinder. Are nothing like the Yaogwai from Fallout. They're not just irradiated bears. In Pathfinder, they're far worse. They are magical monstrosities that take the body of a bear, the head of a lion, and a bunch of other things. Effectively, they're like mutant chimera things, but with a bear base. They look like this. Boop. the Yao Guai stat block is actually kind of fucking insane for just a CR7 creature. They have moderate fortification as per the enchantment, meaning 50% of the time crits just don't work. They have DR5 typeless, meaning nothing ignores it. They always subtract 5 from all physical damage types.
Wow.
They are totally immune to nauseation and poison. Have spell resistance 18 because, that's fun. They are susceptible to polymorph, although that has a footnote at it because they are immune to polymorph in terms of the original effect. They just make a fort save or they lose their DR and fast healing for a couple rounds. By the way, they have fast healing.
God damn.
Of course they do.
Furthermore, they have 40-foot land, a bite that does 2d6, a claw that does a d8, and a strange tentacle, although tentacles can be replaced by other mutations depending on the creature. But yeah, the tentacle can be replaced with flight of all things, a grapple and constrict ability, which actually, I'm sorry, that is a tentacle. That is a tentacle. They could have a stinger that does poison, because of course it does. They could alternatively just get Pounce and Rake. In Pathfinder, Pounce is fucking disgusting. It allows you to make a full round attack with all of your attacks on a charge. So it's, hey, you know how usually you have to decide of making multiple attacks or attacking and moving? They can do both. Fuck you. And another thing,
nice.
Yeah, alternatively, they can have Porcupine Quills that do recoil damage every time you attack them. Yeah, this recoil damage does function on manufactured weapons, so holding a sword doesn't mean anything. You still take that. And last but not least, it could have a charge or a trample, which is actually pretty underwhelming. Either way, Yao Guai, they are so much worse than just irradiated bears. They are actual fucking monstrosities.
Crazy.
And thanks to you, as he said. Does that have anything to do with the strange uprising of bears? The Yao Guai. Seen a couple on this hill.
Yao Guai?
Yeah.
This'll heard of them, but this'll never fight one.
Let's hope we don't.
This'll will relay the information about the Yao Guai. Oh my god, I find it out.
To be fair, I think we could take one. Any more than that would probably kill us, though.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put a pause in that. My mama just got home. Be right back.
Yeah.
Poof. And there goes Dev again.
It's all good.
So, we need to sell the cactus juice we have.
Why?
Well, you gotta make it first.
You didn't harvest any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta collect it.
I was earlier letting you know that it's there though, because basically half the or like a quarter, maybe close to a third or something like that of the demi-plane is desert with cacti and stuff, just so that, because that's the cat's environment, and the rest of it is like normal, like not desert kind of like plant growth and stuff. It's
Like
kind of
just
separated
foresty area and whatnot after that. I see.
So, the cats, while not individually terribly strong, they do have like 3 or 4 attacks, and since there's probably like upwards of 12 of them in there, somebody walking in uninvited will be met by a lot of attacks.
The cat trap. But
yeah, so they have plenty of cacti to eat from. They have plenty of cacti to eat from, so at any time you could probably harvest the cat cactus
juice?
Nectar. The cat juice, yes.
I just imagined wringing the cat out.
It's not a cat, it's a cactus that looks like a cat. You
Okay,
can't wring it out.
So you gotta just snap them in half.
No.
Oh my god!
Cut a hole in
them until they start barfing up the stuff.
Yeah, no, you do the same thing you would do to extract juice from a cactus. You just, like, knock a small hole in it somewhere.
Wouldn't they
God,
not
Michael,
enjoy
why are
that?
you so fucking vicious?
It literally says on the thing that you could safely extract it without doing harm to the cat cactus, although they might object, like, slightly. Like, you know, like... What
You're
was
trying to
it?
give a cat a bath.
Yeah, basically like that. They'll
So
meow
normal
at
cat
you
shit.
and yeah. They'll meow at you and be like, nah, get the fuck away from me, but otherwise
Nah,
you're not
homie.
going to hurt it by tapping it and getting the liquid.
There's like
Shut up,
a.
Poe.
Is there a? I wonder if a catnip would work even on them at all.
I don't think so, because they're cactuses. Cacti.
They're also cat.
I also believe they're immune to
no,
drugs.
they are not cats.
They are
Again,
plants.
They are
for
in my
the
heart.
85th time, they are not cats.
They
are
are
plants.
in my heart.
Hi,
Oh,
Shiny.
your heart is wrong.
Yes, they're prickled up heart because you hugged them so much, and now there's a needle in your chest.
Hi, Shiny.
So,
Hi,
Dev,
Shiny.
would there, the
What's
cat
up?
cactus, would there be anything that they particularly like?
For the sake of, I think it's funny. I will say they have the disposition of cats. They cannot eat anything because they are still plants, but they enjoy the concept of chasing mice and things like that.
The concept
They
of
also
acting
enjoy
like a cat.
Citra.
They also like laying down in sunbeams, but for very different reasons.
They
Citra, we
will-
need to borrow your kids.
Photosynthesis.
Oh my god.
But anyway.
Hey, to be fair, those kids could fuck those things up. Okay?
Okay,
Those
she
those
sends
kids
you the
could-
dinosaur.
Those kids.
God damn it.
Those
Not
kids.
that one. The cute ones.
This one
They're
is
all-
cute.
They're all cute in my eyes.
God damn
I
it.
forgot you gave birth to a dinosaur egg
Jeez.
I forgot that too.
because
Those
of
cats
the.
are those cats are a lot better than the previous thing that was gonna be in there, which actually probably would have tried to destroy the party at some point.
You know, a very evil, crazy plant thing. Yeah,
The fungus queen.
the fungal queen. Yeah.
So, Doc, though, my last character, we ran into the Cat of Whimsy, as you know and love,
Yeah.
and I cheesed a game against her.
The cat of
So-
whimsy really doesn't like
With,
losing.
What card was
Use,
it?
use
I-
the deck against it. The unicorn.
Yeah, I used the unicorn against her to win her game, and undid a thing. So
Yeah.
I won, and she was not happy about that. So I ended up with quote unquote
A
boon. You know that 1d1000 you have to roll?
Yeah.
I had to do that every day.
Well,
Yeah.
They were not always nice.
There were quite a few of them that were
Yeah.
pretty mean.
Give birth.
Hearing,
yeah, well, you should have been friends with her like me.
I'm married to her.
yeah.
Yes, you specifically married her because you were afraid of the Black
No.
Crow. And
No, I was adopted by her because I was afraid of the Black Crow. But then I don't know how the marriage happened.
Oh, my bad.
Wow.
Yes, you went to her, said, "Okay, you're my mommy now," so that technically makes me the grandchild of the Black Crow. So now you can't kill me. And then you just got spanked because he still spanks his kids. Either way,
But the kids I was talking about are little kangaroo rats?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jerboa.
Jerboa.
Yes.
Yep.
level
Rat.
like
Like-
level 14.
Like legitimate Jerboa.
Yeah.
But they're level like 13 or 14.
14.
Either way, back in the game. Excuse me. The man looks on over and says, "Well, I suppose if we're sharing stories, I'll start off.
But technically,
My name
we
is-
already started off. We already told you about the battlefield and whatnot, but fair.
Yeah, there was
I just asked you if you knew anything about it.
there was a
fair enough.
cadaver collector or whatever they're
Well,
called.
now you're just getting. Now you're giving away free
Well, you
stuff.
said we started a story, so we might as
Yeah.
well finish it.
Okay.
It is part of the same one story.
Actually,
Gotta tell
technically, it's about a different story involving the same location, to be fair. Using said bodies. Anywho.
Stories bleed into other stories.
I,
He
Either-
gets it.
I'm gonna throw you from this mountain, I swear.
Wouldn't that be going against your little code of conduct there?
Why? Technically, you've already died. Your soul should have already passed on. By theory, you're already undead in my eyes.
Is she a,
Interesting definition.
wait,
She
wait, is
chose-
she a rotten soul?
Yeah, she chose to die, which we brought her back because, reincarnate and whatnot. But to be fair, she has died by theory. Death has claimed a mark on her soul. If she were to die now, I wouldn't really care.
I mean, technically, when you first met me, I kind of died-ish.
It looks on over and says, I thought you were talking about a rotten soul.
No, just an idiot who committed suicide.
Anybody may roll a knowledge religion to know what he's talking about. Those of you within Death's domain, which is most of you, do get a +4.
Religion.
What do you think we are, a religious group or something?
Fuck religion. Oh, wait, I rolled a 15.
Come on, Seville. I know you actually are the only one with a
That's a 19 still, so...
I was wanted to see if they could actually pass.
Hey, I got a 19. Leave me alone.
That's 28. Oddly, out of everyone, Seville, you are the only one who knows what he's talking about. A rotten soul is a soul that has been uncollected by death, but has not turned into a ghost. Effectively, it is a... Well, it technically is, I guess it's a ghost, but for all intents and purposes, it is a spirit that has refused to leave its corpse. Effectively, they are possessing their own corpse. And this can happen for a number of reasons, like, spontaneous death, or death that doesn't destroy the body, or otherwise. And effectively, they can sometimes just not know that they've died, and their body slowly rots around them, and they never know that they're a ghost. There we go.
Like a revenant?
A revenant in Pathfinder is a different thing.
Yeah, revenants really know they're dead. They're already like a full-out undead creature.
Yeah. But for all intents and purposes, it is whenever a soul's body dies,
and they just
but they are uncollected.
Yeah, they don't even know it. They're basically puppeting their own dead body, and they just don't know.
Yeah. Usually it takes months to weeks to years before they notice their body dissolving.
Like a fighter that gets hit with a dragon cell all of a sudden, that credited by it, and dies instantaneously, but gets back up going, "Oh, what happened?" He's already dead. He just doesn't know it.
Well, it usually happens from non-obvious signs of death,
or gets poisoned to death.
Poisoning, or if somebody falls down the stairs, hits their head, and they didn't know that they had a brain hemorrhaging, but they step back up the next morning, and they're like, "Huh, ow, that kind of hurt. I guess I'm okay though."
Austin is so confused.
But anywho, yes, that is what he means by a rotten soul.
Or getting hit by a truck while running outside with toast in your mouth. You gotta watch out.
Damn it, truck couldn't take another one.
Or just a good old-fashioned aneurysm.
But anywho,
heart attack.
I suppose we should actually introduce each other. My name is Rig. I'm the Wandering Craftsman.
Sorry, Dev. We've already changed his name. We vetoed it while you were gone.
What?
He's LeBrass James.
Yeah, LeBrass James.
Damn it. I really need to stop face palming. God damn. And you guys wonder why I can't keep up with anything. It's all the fucking brain cells I'm killing from the stupid shit you say.
Hi, Dev. How you doing?
Want me to be worse? I could be worse.
Hunter, shut up.
Anyway, I was kidding, anywho, but we did have a talk about
what happened was I said, too bad it's his arm and not his leg. He could have been the bronze kneecap. And then
he said for the knees down.
No, we didn't know at the time. We only saw his arm. And then then Lucio was like LeBrass James after that. And I was just like, yeah, it's gonna be my next Warforged. LeBrass James.
Anyway.
He just played it after that rogue
all the time. So what was his actual name again? Sorry, I was kidding.
He just throws those giant metal balls at people.
Yeah. His name is Rig, the Wandering Craftsman. I put it in the campaign log. But anywho, he kind of looks on over and says, well, not exactly a riveting story, more just a recollection of oh, hey, we went there kind of thing. But I suppose it does give me information, and I suppose that counts.
There's a lot more we could say. We just don't know what actually happened in the actual fight there.
Well, then, theorize, embellish. That's what stories are for.
Oh, about the fight itself, like I'm saying, we came across the battlefield of the dead army and the dead Oni, so I'm assuming they killed each other. But I'm talking about other things that happened in the vicinity of that location that haven't.
We took care of the dead bodies, as followers of death.
Yeah, we did stop them from rising, so at least there's that.
Yeah, that's also another thing.
And be stolen.
I hear tell that kind of another reason why I'm traveling over to the Dochan province. The dead are coming on back, especially after that last it's not even a raid, it's more of a massacre that happened in Dagashoa.
But that's why we're headed to our way, so.
You're handling that.
Well, we're gonna try to do our best to deal with it. I mean, most of us are, followers of death, so.
Drugs. Your funeral.
As long as it's a pretty funeral, I don't mind. So.
Better than that. This'll get rid of undead.
Better to them than to the spiders that almost kicked my ass the other day.
We can't have you dying because I'm not explaining to Father Patel how you died.
Why, I got bit a ton by spiders while y'all were in the basket. I had to get you out of there. Just getting the biting my kneecaps, take me down like a colossus.
You just gotta shake his and says, "Ugh, please don't mention kneecaps." Had bad experiences with mine.
Fair enough. Sorry about that.
He just shakes his head and it's like, "Yeah, no, you see him kind of like twitch, and his feathers kind of fluff out from underneath his hood, as it kind of literally just makes him bulk up.
But
it's almost comical, actually.
We're not planning on jumping right on into the ravine. Death said that he'll give us a way to at least weaken them first by hitting a few key spots. So we're gonna do that.
Get some allies too.
And get allies along the way if we can. Any on Myoji that are willing to help fight. So.
He simply nods, like, well then, you're looking for people to help out. Well, you either gotta have coin or do a lot of things.
Well, we did get the financial backing of the Fletchers, so there's that.
He just kind of shrugs. Yeah, but they don't. Well, they might have a lot of strong arming, but they don't exactly have I guess, outside influence. They're very closed clan. They don't really talk to people unless they're being pushed around. If you really want to find one of them. Excuse me. The what do they call them? It's really powerful Kitsune Oni. I think they like to call themselves no Kitsune. Yeah, they're schemers, connivers, and downright cruel. But they are incredibly influential, and they do have their own kind of like little micro kingdoms, and they have a lot of connections with other cities. If you feel like brown nosing and buttering them up, you might want to get on their good sides.
I pretty much think we can't, actually, by theory.
Mm-hmm.
Just pat Seville on the shoulder. Boy's a paladin.
Well, you might have a little bit of trouble with that. You might think being noble's great, but a bleeding heart is gonna lose a lot of blood.
Yeah, to be fair, I've got more of a heart than him. He's just got codes.
He's one of those. He's not one of those. Bleeding hearts. Woe is the weak paladin. He's more of a. No. I stick to a book.
Yeah, he just can't align himself with evil beings. So.
That's gonna put you in a lot of trouble.
To be fair, we could leave him while we go visit the Eye Kings and strike an accord and never, ever, have him as part of that accord. So, he can help fight the undead as long as he doesn't get in a pack with them, I suppose.
Rig just kind of shrugs, and he's like, "Well,
footing around the codes and whatnot. Welcome to being a paladin."
well, there used to be a couple of noble types that used to be half decent samurai.
We met a lovely lady. So.
Yeah, and then he's just kind of like crushed them, slaughtered their leaders, and now they're little more than bandits or mercenaries, them Ronin.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Perhaps
we can round a few of them up and give them a home and a reason to fight. Who knows?
If you can unify this broken world, sure, go right ahead.
I'm not a good people talker, but I can at least talk some sense into people who are being stupid when they could find a place to actually exist with friends.
Have you met people?
Yeah, no, they're very hard-headed. But then again, so am I. And I'm a monk, so it's even harder.
Oh, that's actually kind of dangerous. Gonna recoil a bit.
Headbutt a guy, he'll think straight, or not.
He'll think straight once.
Then he'll see sideways.
Wow.
Not to mention, you got the bread bun block.
Oh yeah, that's a choice. Why'd you have to bring it up? You're gonna scar this man.
Cringes, and he's like, "Why? Why do you have that?"
Oh, I've been training under Harvey to, in case any of his kids are being a pain in the ass.
He narrows his eyes. Says,
"It's mainly for this one," as he points to Kiki.
He narrows his eyes.
Real quick, out of game, didn't he give it to Mordecai because of Himiko?
Yeah.
Originally?
For both of you, in case you're both shit disturbers.
It's mostly her. I don't get in trouble.
To be fair, Kiki's just lazy.
Rick just kind of narrows his eyes and says, "You're chummy enough to use his first name?"
Well, for coworkers, generally in his presence, I use his full name, but among his family.
He looks you all on over, and he's like, "I'm slowly realizing why you guys are together."
What? Rod balls? Yeah, fair enough.
That, or he decided to clump all you together in hopes that you're out of sight, out of mind.
Actually, to be fair, wow, that actually hurts a bit. Honestly,
it's 100% in my case.
Yeah, he clumped you and Kiki together because you were a pain in the ass. Yes, that one is true. However, you guys coming across our church was pure randomness.
I wasn't the pain.
Kiki, what's that supposed to mean?
You
got something to say, little bird?
Yeah. Thistle just going the same direction.
Oh, yeah, and Thistles wants to help deal with his island's problem of undead showing up, so if we deal with this, it'll help his island thrive, so...
Anyways, I'm not the one constantly getting in trouble, so...
Shut up, Kiki.
You're also not the person who had their love stolen by a fire Ifriti.
Well, technically all, but...
No. Have your love stolen by the fire Ifriti. Not that it matters, because she really isn't in the picture, so, I guess you got clear window there now.
Either way. Greg just kind of looks on over and says, "Well, guess I'm, my turn to tell a story, I guess."
Sure. Tell us a story of Riggs.
Nah, my story ain't over yet.
Didn't say the story, I said a story.
Nah, ain't getting sneak peeks.
Boo.
Don't worry. You'll be able to find it in the paper.
Oh god, what are you gonna do? Take out a town?
Nah, like I said, the story's already in the writing. Either way. Ooh. That reminds me. I'd like to hear a ghost story.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
You ever suplex a ghost?
What?
You ever suplex a ghost?
No.
What?
I have not.
Wait, what? So you can't just grab a ghost and beat it up?
Me? No. I've heard of some people, though.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Fair. Just punch the ghost.
He shakes his head. Anywho. Well.
Oh, yeah, you could have.
This story tells a story about an elderly sorcerer.
Ah.
He was a very powerful caster, one that was something of a town's kind of a. I hesitate to call him a shaman since he didn't deal with natural magics, but he was something of the town's apothecarist. Everybody came to him in times of need. He'd make them potions, cast spells, give them boons, blessings, whatever. And the town loved him quite a lot. Unfortunately, he was aging. And despite his efforts, he could never find a recipe, a spell, to handle his own mortality. Afterwards, he grew bitter and cold, and maybe took a bit of it out on the townsfolk. He did think of himself quite highly, thinking himself quite important. Seeing how he is a powerful caster, he thought that the world should be something for him to manipulate and toy with, in a sense. But, alas, the grips of death slowly took him, and he eventually became complacent. Not necessarily accepting, but acknowledging he couldn't do anything.
Yeah, so he finally came to terms with life. That's good, you know?
Not quite. Anywho. As he grew older and age finally began taking its toll, he asked one of the local carpenters to fashion him a coffin for when he would pass. In doing so, he specifically asked the carpenter to acquire a special type of wood, to go deep into a forest, and hack down a specific mahogany tree, one that had been standing for generations, and oddly only bore its seed once every couple of years. The carpenter was a little perplexed, as he knew not of this tree to have any kind of sentimental reason, other than that it is one of the eldest trees in the forest.
Tree is good.
But thinking nothing of it, he chopped down said tree and brought it back.
Bad.
Well, it's bad only if they don't replant, you know? It's all about reuse, recycle, and, you know, replant. If you cut a tree down, plant at least two in its place kind of thing.
This'll see where you're coming from. However, plant life better than human life.
You know, you ain't wrong, because some people are pretty asses, but hey, life is life. Everything is equal in the end.
Either way.
We all become compost
the
anyway.
Carpenter brought the tree back. He cut it apart and turned it into usable wood, and began crafting the wizard's coffin. In doing so, he made sure that it was quite lavish and quite worthy of the man to be buried within it. But in doing so, after its completion, the wizard turned to him and demanded even, that the carpenter not use the remaining wood, and to burn it, and ensure that it would serve no other purpose. The carpenter was rather confused and
trees.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Rather disappointed in the fact that this wood was actually rather high quality. The carpenter claimed that he would, but always held off, thinking something of it. Eventually, the old wizard died, And in his last words, he spoke out using magic. And the carpenter heard a warning again to burn the remaining wood and not use it for anything else. After the wizard's funeral, the carpenter went back to his home, looked at the remaining wood, and thought, the death of the wizard, there shouldn't be any kind of lingering magics, curses, or hexes. And be a tragic shame and a cut to his own personal assets to just toss out and burn. As such, he reused the remains of the tree to make a lavish and grand violin.
Oh, see, now you've gone and broken. He said he would. See, people need to stop making, agreeing to things they can't do.
As the violin was eventually completed, and the carpenter attempted to play it for the first time, he discovered it gave out a very low, haunting, yet beautiful sound. One that sounded like a very soft and deep sound of a weeping widow. And in his thoughts, the carpenter, felt that this could be quite very foreboding. But after the remainder of the day passed, he realized nothing happened, thought nothing of it, and put it up and away. Until he went to sleep, in which, supposedly, he could hear the wails in the hollows of said wizard, gasping and climbing back from the hells that he was sent to for his misdeeds. And as the carpenter woke up, he found himself crippled, wretched, and dried like an old aged man. As he attempted to lift himself from his bed, he crumbled to dust as his feet hit the ground.
I don't quite like the story. This is horrible. Jeez.
That's kind of the point.
Well, yeah, it's a foreboding tale, isn't it? It just to have a message, but still, God, these stories always suck.
He just kind of smiles and says,
I like the stories where you just bat somebody on the fucking head and say, stop being an idiot, and hopefully things get better.
How does that normally work out for you?
It hasn't worked on you yet, sadly.
Also, I'm starting to pass out. I don't want to be that guy, but I may have to at least call it pretty soon.
that's all right.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Happens.
Nothing
Okay,
happened.
right.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I just had the gym 2 days in a row, so like,
Ew.
Oh, you're good.
physically exhausted, mentally exhausted.
We've been going for 8 hours, so it's all good.
2 days. I thought you were supposed to be doing it for 6. 6 days a week. Get that, pump that iron, get that goal.
Yeah, no, I go 3 days a week: Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday.
That's
Personal
not
trainer.
But anywho, if you want to call it, that's all right. But
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna need to. I was passing out at like 11 o'clock, watching Doc stream. Not because Doc is boring, but I was just that fucking tired.
Wow,
It's not
dog.
even 11 o'clock yet.
You're right. You're right. It's 1:50.
Oh,
Anywho,
10:50.
well, we can
For
continue
you.
role playing. There's nothing critical that you will miss, and if it is critical, I'll try to.
To be
fill
fair,
me in.
I was gonna ask him after his story about if he knew anything about a lady who looks like she's like stuck in a bone spider impaled and whatnot. If he's ever seen anything of that nature. I was gonna ask him if he knows of anything of that, but
Poe, go ahead and sign off whenever you feel like. That's fine. We'll continue role playing.
Yeah, just fill me in if anything's relevant.
You can
All
watch
right.
the end of the
rocks
stream.
fall, Poe dies, reincarnate him again. Okay.
Here we go again.
Woo!
Good Eddie.
All right, y'all. Be safe.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Alright.
But to answer your question, Rig kind of looks it over and says, "Spider lady, spider lady." Any other context? Simply, she was impaled.
It was like just the top half of a lady, all encased in it kind of like bony, like thorny tree, or it was either tree or bone. It was really kind of hard to tell. It just wrapped up in it, pierced through and whatnot, and the whole area was just covered in what looked like ash, or bone marrow, one or the other. Apparently, she had mentioned something. Brought all of us into a dream council, so we're thinking that there's some sort of powerful outsider that's trying to
Wait.
goad
Down back.
us.
What about some bone tree? What? Elaborate on the environment again.
It was like several pillars that almost look like legs, as if it were like a spider's body, almost of just bone or tree, and it was pure white, and so with spines
on it.
all coming all over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thorny. The whole place looked like it would be painful to even be around, like a bramble.
That sounds very similar to a place on the Nightmare Realm. I believe it goes by the name of Las Noches, literally the night. It's not part of the Black Crow's domain, far, far outside of it. But people say that it appears to be a wide open desert landscape that can shift and change depending on the dreamer of the nightmare. Some say that trees or structures made out of bones come out in large, gnarled shapes. Some people say that they see statues, just a bunch of pillars, sometimes strange totems, or even small cities. It really depends. But if whatever you saw is what I think it is, it might have been a specific interpretation of somebody's dream when they entered the Nightmare Realm and entered Las Noches. For anybody who has wondered, because I'll cover it mostly for Tokyo because we had this in our campaigns before. The Dream Realm is another plane in the world of Pathfinder, but it's kind of different in that you don't need to plane shift to it literally when you fall asleep. Your consciousness is sent to it kind of like an astral projection. The Dream Realm obviously has other sections, such as the Nightmare Realm, and of course the Land of Whimsy, which is a pocket of the Dream Realm where the Cat of Chaos is stuck in.
Yeah.
But obviously, the Nightmare Realm is a subsection of the Dream Realm in which dreaming minds are projected into and can experience. Normally, if you die in this projection, you just wake up and maybe suffer some fatigue or penalty or whatever, just like a bad dream. But for all intents and purposes, it is a plane of existence you can physically go to, but obviously, if you die when you plane shift there, you die for real.
Yeah.
Thus, most people see this as pointless and instead try to lucid dream and otherwise interact with the dream plane for whatever purposes they may wish to do so. You can also enter other people's dreams if you can find their dream selves in the plane of dreams. That is literally how the dream spells work.
Yeah.
But anywho, yeah, basically saying some people, when they dream, they find this subsection of the Nightmare Realm, and a lot of wacky shit can happen as bone structures, trees, statues, or otherwise rise out of the desert sands, and well, whatever happens in your nightmare happens. Basically saying, if what you saw is that, then it's probably an interpretation of somebody's dreaming.
Huh. Well, They seem thoroughly interested in us, and I don't know why.
Make us their puppet.
Something about puppetry, yeah. I don't know what it is. But I don't think I'll be having too much of it, to be fair. I'm not the point to listen to people, so.
Well, it has spider motifs. That sounds like a, well, it sounds like you may be haunted by some kind of spider witch. Possibly a Jorogumo.
Yeah, no, I did crush quite the powerful scarlet spider recently. It took, usually those things are very small, and you think, a palm-sized spider, if you smacked it, it'd just be dead. No, I had to smack this thing 3 darn times before it finally died.
Oof. That was
I
like
had a
a
feeling it might
witch's
have familiar.
Yeah. And if it is indeed a witch's familiar, then with the spider motifs, it's not out of the realm that this is a Jorogumo yokai.
Well, if I knew it was her familiar and she came up talking to me about it, I'd pay recompense for that one. I didn't mean to kill anyone's familiar. It's just I thought it was a creepy spider coming up on me in the middle of the night.
Don't feel too obligated. Jorogumo are cruel, sadistic schemers and seducers. They are shapeshifters that sometimes take on human forms, but given their natural allure, they can often turn themselves to witchcraft and sorcery, as they are, quite powerful. Either way, if this one has their eyes on you and is capable of, sending you visions, dreams, or otherwise finds interest, well, you best be careful. They will inevitably continue harassing you on back using, they can't have inherent command over spiders, using them as eyes and ears, quite literally forming a telekinetic web between her and all her followers.
So what can we do to defend against that?
Not too much. You've really caught the attention of quite the fiend.
Shite, the fiend card. That's true.
Just gonna raise an eyebrow? Fiend card. Oh fuck, you've drawn from the deck, haven't you?
Multiple times.
Well, if that's a concern, then
no.
I was going to say.
The fiend.
Jorogumo are not normally, considered true fiends. They're technically they're monstrous humanoids. But Jorogumo do have a habit of intentionally, picking, selectively picking certain mates for their offspring.
Oh. I have a wide octave of ranges, Nugget.
Okay. They pick certain what for offsprings?
They love to pick selective mates for offspring, usually picking particularly powerful or unique bloodlines of men in order to seduce, drag home, and, lay eggs in them.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Well, no, they do the dirty first, but in their frantic throws, they tend to get bitey, and whoops, you're paralyzed. Either way, at the end of it, she usually lays eggs in her mate, and the father gives her children their first and only breakfast from him. So yeah. Either way, they usually prefer to pick mates with unique bloodlines, so their children have various different magical powers. Say like, oh, I don't know, you have you're one of them elemental types, Ifrits, Genasi type stuff. Well, then they'll birth out a bunch of little fire or water spiders.
Oh God, is this how she was made? Quailog, you never told us.
Yes. Or say, you know what, she manages to actually wrangle an Oni for once. Well, then she'll have some half Oni Jorogumo children. since the fiend only affects outsiders, you're probably talking about a half Oni Jorugumo here.
Right,
Have
I can
fun.
see the Vendiction, anyhow. If we did end up killing her familiar, oops.
Well, if you drew the fiend card, that's probably irrelevant.
She was probably already watching from her familiar anyway because of it. But actually, the fiend wasn't on any of us.
Then you must mean quite a lot to, well, a friend of yours.
I do at times. I'm probably the only person she cares about in this group, but she is nice.
So Mordecai.
Mordecai, please roll me a sense motive check to get a hunch. DC's a 20.
Take 10.
You realize you're the only person she probably cares about. The spiders seem to be really interested in you. Both in the encampment, both with the giant ogre spider, and obviously with you getting ganks from all sides.
Well, to be fair, that was my own stupidity. Well, I really should have noticed them sooner. I really need to work on my eyes and my nose. I can't believe I didn't smell the ones right next to me when I was going to jump, because I should have automatically pinpointed that one. But oh well.
Not within 5 feet.
When I was at the other end of the bridge that it popped down from.
Oh, the other end, yes. Yeah. That's why you detected
No, the first end. Or was he further back and he had to move up to the bridge?
No. Yeah, like I said, you weren't within 5 feet.
Oh.
I told you, you smelled something strange, like another creature getting all musky and hairy. You ignored it. That's on you.
Yeah, that one is on me. Fair enough. Yeah, it was on me for jumping right on into them.
But anywho.
Oh, well. If she comes after me, better than her going after Priscilla, then. Because at least I can defend myself a bit better than Priscilla can. She's only got one gun, and I got a whole group of people here with me, at least.
It's usually an and sort of deal.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I'm assuming what she wants to do is get her claws on me, and so that I can end up doing the dirty work or something. Puppeteering, as she mentioned it. Oh, well. I'll be gone and dead before that ever happens.
Well, roll me a sense motive. That doesn't matter because you can take 10 for a hunch.
Yeah.
You have a feeling. That tied up woman in the dream, in the vision. Like you said, Priscilla's really no threat on her own. Can't really defend herself.
Yeah, but she has Father Patel. He's no slouch. He may be old, but he can at least protect someone for a bit. He's a good father.
He's also level 7.
Yeah, but he's also smart enough to try to get her to get away. He's not an idiot. He's smart.
But they're going back to the church where the church protects them.
Getting them in the... Well, she might... To be fair, she's able to influence her dreams. If she has any abilities to cast any nightmare spells, she may have trapped her mind mentally. Father Patel can't really help her there.
There are abilities and spells that can literally trap a dreaming projection of a creature in the dream plane, effectively turning the person into a permanent coma, as they just kind of, their actual body just lies there unconscious forever.
Did we ever get the message through? Do we know for sure?
Zach said he was gonna send it, but
Zaf also said that he lacks the actual sending spell.
So it'll take time. It'll take time for him to get somebody who can do it, but they're in an elemental court. He could probably send it via some steward. He just had to get... It's going to take time.
Yeah.
So, we'll get word back eventually. Maybe a few days, maybe a week or so. Who knows?
She gets the message, and she's probably okay, because she'll probably be back by then, right?
Yeah, it could be. And if we get there's a problem, well, then we go and we figure out what's going on, and we go punch the stupid witch in the face then for stealing our friend. I don't see the problem.
Or we can go to Grandpa, as he says,
You seem to always think, I can always run to my grandfather for aid or for protection. Kiki, you're a man. What happens if it's just you? You need to learn to protect yourself.
Well, like he said, though, use them while I can.
Reg said that. To be fair, I think you should, work for yourself, to be honest. I mean, I get it. Having the fallback is nice, but you should learn to rely on your own powers before other people's. That's a last-ditch effort kind of thing.
Reg just kind of chuckles and says, I was more saying, milk him for all he's worth with, like, I don't know, like, material possessions, goods, favors, things like that.
To be fair,
not solve your problems. If you let him solve all your problems, you'll never know how to handle problems.
To be fair, he has no real reason to do it anyway. The people that she's after is Priscilla and me, and we ain't his family, to be fair. Sure, I'm a co-worker, but if I die, I die, whatever. He doesn't care. So, I mean, that's part of our business.
Business with, death.
It's just business. The only time he'd ever give a shit is if she was trying to turn me into an undead just to desecrate me. That might piss him off.
Maybe.
So. Not that I'd make a very good undead, to be fair, in my Christmas shit.
But anywho, Greg just kind of shrugs and says, well, I've told you my story. Let's come up with another one.
Well, what one are you more interested in? You interested in the problem with the effect known as the green, or are you interested in the bear problem that's going on recently?
Are they related?
No, two separate occasions.
All right. Let's go with the green. That's something that's kind of a geographical event.
Mordecai just pats this on the back. Well, that's this one's story to tell.
Not mine.
True. But it's your friend. You and your sunflower friend, so.
Your friend too.
True.
Wait, actually, was that Hunter's friend, or was that?
I would take everyone's friend, but
no,
I believe it was. I think it was Hunter's sunflower Lashy that did do the wish. I believe. Mine's the monk who got the quest.
Yeah, I know. I know it wasn't yours.
The one I'm trying to turn into a monk.
And it wasn't mine.
That blows up gold. That blows up metal.
Yours one that blows up metal.
Okay, so there must have been
ridiculous.
It might
be Pose.
It might be Pose Lashy, yeah, that had the wish. Huh? Well, to be fair, I coaxed mine into drawing too, and all I remember is the quest. I don't remember if they got the wish as the second one.
They didn't. I don't know what you got, but it wasn't that.
Yeah. So. Oh, well. But yeah, that's, I suppose the Sunflower Leshy, friend of ours, one of them decided to wish for, well, a more fertile land, so to speak, and, here we are. It's, quite the growth. Though, it has put the island in closer contact with life itself, which is interesting. So I'm learning about a whole new side of death.
Life itself. Good friend.
Yeah, she is quite nice.
Life itself. I didn't think she still existed. Well, I mean, like, as a being, say.
I mean...
I thought she was killed with Ragnarok.
I mean, can you really kill the concept of life? It's like trying to kill the concept of death. I don't think you're going to get very far.
Well, no, I mean, like I said, the entity, the being, obviously the life energy hasn't left this world, but from what I've heard, that with Ragnarok, killing most of the gods, the deity entity, whatever you want to call her, life itself, Gaia, or Eden, many words, many names, but legend says the Father of Stars ripped out her heart and used the last of her life essence to reform the world after Ragnarok had destroyed it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a question you'd have to ask her yourself. I mean, the lands currently are very high in life essence, apparently, so she says, so there's at least a bridge way you can make. If you try and focus enough.
He frowns a bit.
But, she's very interesting. She seems okay enough. I mean, my first time meeting her was quite lovely. After that, she taught me a bit about Essence, so that was interesting.
Wait, you know how to use Essence?
I asked her, like, the tidbits. I'm just starting how to flow it through my body or something, so.
That's pretty dangerous.
What, just moving what makes you around you? It's the same as blood circulating through your body, ain't it? As well as, like, going through your key gates. Right, monk.
You
Guess my way of doing things is different.
Kind of shakes his head and says, that's like an old, really old art that, maybe I get filtered through my family clans, but, supposedly even the Black Crow doesn't like delving with that kind of, is it even technically magic? It's more just like siphoning life power, essence, spiritual energy. Whatever, it's weird, it's not real magic.
Well, I never said it was magic.
Well, it's magical, but it's not magic. Causes weird shit. I don't know.
I wouldn't know. I haven't done anything. Well, okay. Well, I mean, I figured it as just a new way of meditation and monastic training. You know, a new art style. Whatever. I don't see the issue with it. Something to be learned, and then properly honed.
He just kind of shrugs, says, "Look, I've seen people who mess with essence, and they turn out real wonky. Just don't let the hubris come to, get to your head."
What? Hubris?
Yeah.
What is a
Is
what?
that a new disease?
What does a drug have to do with this? That was.
Mordecai would not know about that.
Oh, everyone would probably, all the major cities would have been informed of the drug. Probably.
Right,
that's why the embargo on it was out.
That's right, the UDA did say that. Okay,
they did an embargo on it, so the cities, the people who at least bought papers in the cities would know of the embargo. Like, hey, this is a banned drug, never use it. Do not.
Anywho, that's right. Kind of like looks it over and says, look, hubris is supposed to, enhance and otherwise, change your essence. Seen some people, gain great power out of it. Also get really fucked up, too.
Great power, no responsibility.
Well, you see, I'm not taking any shortcuts. I'm learning it right from the creator itself, so what's the issue?
I've seen nobler people fall with greater intentions.
Hey, I mean, I consider myself quite a normal person. I don't consider myself noble, so that's fair.
Yes, and then, then you have, just some random guy who gets upset about a trading accent killing his friend, and then, bam, hand through the heart of his own master after he steals all his secrets.
Why that? No.
Having discipline doesn't mean anything if you apply them poorly.
Well, then I just want to apply them poorly. I am not going to kill life itself. That would be greatly blasphemous to my own vows.
Strong says you won't have to if you use essence.
You just sound like someone who's afraid to try a practice.
Yes, that too. I'm very afraid.
But Dev, how do we use the essence again? I've been talking to life every day, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, what's it? As of right now, you have simply been tapping into it, but you haven't applied it to anything.
Yeah.
Whereas Mordecai is doing less of the tapping into it and more so just trying to circulate his own around inside of himself. He's trying to create a flow.
It mostly is just a bunch of will saves followed by caster level checks. But basically, whenever you're just like, I wanna see if I can Kamehameha a thing, I'd be like, okay, roll some checks, see if you can channel your life essence, and if you fuck it up, you'll probably hurt yourself. But yeah. Basically, what Rig is saying is that, there's a lot of ways that you can channel your life essence. It usually just fucks people up. As he said before, monks are bullshit, and also as life itself told you before, ki is actually an expression of your own essence, and you can safely manipulate it by spending ki points. Anyone else has to, actually make rolls. So, by virtue of being a monk and having a ki pool, Mordecai gets a strong pass on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But he's still taking it slow to learn the basic fundamentals of it first, so that he won't hurt himself in the future.
Also, just learning the method so you don't have to use ki points is also useful. Yeah. But either way, unless there's anything else, Rig would simply continue telling stories. You tell him stories. Is there anything in particular you wish to speak of? Otherwise, I'll just say, you guys have a good night.
Kumahama's named Kumahama now because of all the werebears that are in there, so it's an entire community of werebear people now at this point, pretty much.
He kind of nods and says, well, the Kushiki Plains, a lot of survivors of the Dagoshoa wastes have kind of made refuge. A lot of the warrior class samurai and other kind of soldiers have basically become kind of self-contained paramilitary groups hired by the various different towns to fend off the hordes of undead and other kinds of monsters that occasionally pop up on their doorstep. Some of them are a little more violent than others, or at least pushy, forming something of a makeshift, I guess, militant authority. But even so, they're actually kind of accepted in the area. Simply out of due of safety and concerns. What was I going to say? Ghosts have been sighted and seen popping up with an unusual frequency. During the nights. People are kind of worried about the end of not the end. The coming spring equinox, and that causes a lot of magical doohickeys.
Alright, what's up with the equinox?
Well, the equinox is said to be, when the day and night of the the day and night are exactly equal, and it's something to do with balance and things that I straight up don't know about. But supposedly certain cosmological events can happen, and the spiritually endowed creatures like yokai and other kinds of ghosts can react to it. Usually, I won't say violently, but spontaneously. Basically, it's a cosmological shift in natural powers, and those in tune with it can, act in certain ways.
Yeah. Well, if ghosts are being sighted a lot recently, Seville, at least we know we gotta get you some ghost salt bullets.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, so ghost salt is a quote unquote type of a weapon blanch. It's a mixture of metals and other kinds of materials that you melt on and pour on top of your weapons or projectiles in the case of arrows and bullets. And it hardens, and it treats itself as gaining special material qualities for a certain number of attacks, for melee weapons or for each shot for projectiles. Ghost Salt has a unique ability that your attacks do full damage against incorporeal undead, i.e., ghosts. So a normal sword will no longer phase through an incorporeal spirit, which is fun.
That's pretty chill.
Yes. Very fun. Hooray.
We make the joke that if you can survive boiling your hands in the molten metal of ghost salt, you can punch ghosts.
Well, to be fair, there's a much easier way, and it's just to cast mage armor on yourself, because now you're wreathed in force, so punch away, champ.
Yeah, we screwed around with that.
By theory, mage armor puts a wall of force around your body. Your body is sheathed in force. Force hits incorporeals. Therefore, if you are a monk who is covered in force, go ham ho on a ghost. You are force. Wow. Punch. The
force is fucking with you.
Yeah, literally. I mean, because it is obviously a home rule, but yeah, because quite honestly, it just says your body is wreathed in force. So, I mean, just home's ruled as, technically, since it physically can make contact with the ghost, I guess you can punch them.
It's a not necessarily home rule, but more of a home interpretation of the rules. The rules say force effects apply normally against incorporeals. Mage armor says you are covered by a literal force field around you. And it, being magical, it's not like a suit of armor. It covers your entire body. Ergo, by extension of logic, your fists are covered in force and do full effects against incorporeals.
So if you're under mage armor, you can suplex a ghost.
Yes, suplex the ghost.
Ghost lariat.
Yep.
I hate this, but I have just noticed a line through the map where it is ever so slightly distorted.
And now it's bugging you?
I can tell best.
Yeah, I do. I see it right here.
But if you look all the way across, like, you can see it. It goes all the way across the whole everything.
I was hoping people would stay zoomed out and wouldn't notice that. I didn't make the map. I copy-pasted.
It's actually...
Wait, where?
It's actually easier to see zoomed out.
It actually is, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
But if you zoomed out all the way, then it's not.
But anywho, either way.
Oh
well. But yes, he says that hordes of undead kind of occasionally meander on over to the nearby towns in Hushi Plains. A lot of the survivors and the soldiers of Dagoshoa have kind of migrated on over and are selling their services there. Then, of course, as this part of the part of the area is more negatively charged with all the undead, ghosts are manifesting with a greater ease. But anywho, looks on over and says, well,
hopefully, if we can gather up the resources needed, we can fix that issue of the waste being a necropoli, so here's hoping. And if not, well, at least we died doing what we're meant to do and dealing with death as much as we can. So, such is the cycle.
I mean, your track record for,
Hey, I'm still alive!
I was gonna say, with exorcising ghosts, seems to be, halfway there. If what you say is to be believed.
What? What do you mean, halfway there?
Just kind of shrugs.
Wait, what? Is there something you can teach us that we're missing? Because I'm always welcome to a new lesson, to be fair.
Well, inevitably, most undead tend to either not know that they're undead, or, at least for the intelligent ones, tend to be, harboring some kind of emotions. Either good, bad, they must be strong emotions in order to, fend off death's servants to collect them. Point being is that, sure, yeah, you can go around punching ghosts and doing whatever, but for those that you can, halt and speak to, you probably should. Ghosts are inevitably sad, depressing creatures that had miserable
Oh,
lives.
yeah, I meant for us dealing with the corporeal ones. The incorporeal...
Zombies. Yeah, no, just punch them in the face.
But the incorporeals, the ghosts and whatnot, sure, if they're untethered and not bound to a location and just wandering evil, vindictive spirits, deal with them the normal way. But Father Patel, the man who ran my church, did teach me that a softer hand is needed for those who are bound spirits who are just lost. That's all.
Well, I don't know what ghosts are like where you come. But here,
yeah, they can range wildly. So,
well, a lot of them can take on vaguely human forms, and they are rarely tied to an object. What do you call those? Haunts. They're rarely haunts. Most of them, actually, there's a specific kind of ghost called a Strigoi, I believe it's pronounced. Point being is that during the daytime they take on, very living forms of men and women, and they're nigh indistinguishable from living creatures. But come night, their flesh literally decays before everyone, and they become vindictive spirits. They are the same person. They simply, quite literally, they have two faces: a calm, normal disposition during the day, and quite evil and malicious during the night. My point being is that ghosts, in terms of a physical an intangible spirit creature that is just evil for no reason, there's a lot more nuance here. You just kind of shrug.
Well, we'll struggle our way through it like we always do. We'll figure out what's going on. So,
you got a nods. Also, just sitting down and talking with them, when possible, of course, is actually a pretty decent way to calm them on down.
To be fair, I'm not a lamb of death. I'm not the type who's very good at speaking with people, but I still do the best that I can with what I got. And at least I have a bunch of silly friends to do it with. So
sometimes just talking about nothing helps.
We managed to take care of some haunts.
Yeah, apparently you're something about your grandmother burning down a building, and I missed that.
Wow.
What?
Anyways.
Yo, you're just gonna try. You're just gonna go past. Okay. 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 You're just gonna go past that. Okay.
Dev, I meant to ask earlier, but stuff happened and it's not relevant yet anyway. But just like, are corporeal undead affected by things like poisons and toxins and stuff like that?
No, undead. Yes, undead.
What about? Essentially, what I'm getting at isn't necessarily a poison, but would they be affected by drugs at all?
No.
Here's the funky part.
Okay.
Drugs were not introduced until several books in the game.
Yeah.
And drugs are not technically an effect. They're just an item.
Yeah.
And by game logic, an activated item, nobody's immune to that. Unless it has a specific damage type or whatever category. So, strictly speaking, yes, drugs have never been stated that undead are immune to them. However, logically speaking, no, a zombie should not be affected by smoking keef.
Okay, so my idea was that, we go near the Dagashoa Wastes where we need to go, right? Before we hit all the undead, and I take Plant a bunch of poppy seeds, basically. Use druid bullshit to help them grow a lot faster, and then when they do sprout, like leaves and stuff, because what we want is the leaves. We don't care about the seeds, because the seeds is just like fucking food. The leaves burn, and then when you burn the leaves, you get the effect that we're looking for. So essentially, what happens is if I grow a shit ton of poppy seeds into poppy plants, then use the plant growth to make them overgrown so that there's more leaves, and then light the entire just batch of a good farm's worth of poppy plants on fire at once, and then use a spell that would let me direct the wind toward Dagashoa Wastes when the place is right outside of it. Would all of the undead then be under the effects of opium?
Well, I was about to say. So here's another thing. For any other creature, absolutely. Undead, on the other hand, while they aren't immune to drugs as a concept, they are immune to a lot of shit. Period.
Fair.
Opium, on the other hand, what opium does is that
do damage to scores.
It does damage to ability scores of Constitution and Wisdom. Undead are immune to
any ability score damage.
Actually,
but not mental.
Just to their physical ability scores. However, meaning that yes, it will technically drain their wisdom. However, unlike other creatures, undead cannot be rendered unconscious, so they'll have 0 wisdom and then nothing happens.
Their will saves will be fucking ass.
And then we just blow it all away before we walk in.
Or just wear a gas mask,
Fair.
We can literally just come in with gas mask man unit and just fucking start spearing them down.
No, you all gotta get a Plague Doctor's outfit.
Tokyo, I linked the undead in the game chat.
I see.
Now, however, there's a great stipulation here. There is a way where you can say fuck you to undead if we can get the service of a specific type of alchemist.
Yeah.
Because there is an alchemist who, when they make poisons, can make them holy poisons that affect evil outsiders and undead as if they were living creatures normally.
Yes. So,
meaning they will take the damages, they will take the effects, they will take everything. They will lose ability score to it.
But anywho, like I said, I've linked it, but I'll give you a rundown. Undead are completely immune to all mind affecting, completely immune to any death effect, disease, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stuns. Not subject to non-lethal damage. Can't have their ability scores drained. Can't take energy drain. Immune to all physical ability score damage, as well as exhaustion and fatigue. They cannot heal damage on their own if they're unintelligent, which is just general concept for all mindless creatures. But they're just restating it. They're immune to anything that requires a fort save. They just don't make fort saves unless it specifically affects undead or objects, which are fantastically rare because things that target those are like, hey, they're objects. They don't normally need to make fort saves anyway.
Yeah.
They are also completely immune to massive damage. Massive damage is a different alternate rule, but basically, if you take more than half your HP in damage in a single hit, you might die outright. Undead don't do that; they ignore that.
But yeah, if we can get the service of an alchemist you can grow those poppies and then they can grind it up, make it into a mist, like a smoke mist bomb, or basically a bait bomb of us literally just. Like when somebody fogs up your house, we can literally do that to the canyon and just watch them start keeling over.
We should spend like a month just fucking growing planes,
opium,
poppy plants, and
then literally bug bombing the entire ravine. We got this, Chief. They'll be dead in no time.
Druid magic.
Druid magic plus alchemist ingenuity. That's how we deal with this problem. Oh, you got a necropolis? I got fucking opium.
Oh no.
Let's see who lasts longer.
For everybody in the party, though, as far as magic items are concerned and whatever, I do, let me go find the name of the spell right fast, because I could make a, well, I mean, especially if y'all paid for it, items for, let's see, Burst of Radiance is on my spell list. It does extra damage to undead and stuff. Well, evil creatures.
Ooh, also it blinds people. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sadly,
fills area with brilliant flash of shimmering light. Creatures in the area are blinded for 1d4 rounds or dazzled for 1d4 rounds if they succeeded a reflex save. Evil creatures in the area take 1d4 points of damage per caster level, max of 5d4, whether they succeed at the reflex save or not.
Oh, so this is also automatic damage for evil creatures.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Which is very great for killing mooks.
Yes. So, I know I've said this before, but for the sake of the new people on Twitch, because we have a new audience, minions are a thing from D&D 4.0 that 4E that I'd like to fork on over because I thought they were cool. Basically, they're just normal-ass creatures with the exact same stat block as anything else, but they have only 1 hit point, and they take no damage from any effects that would normally have a reflex save to reduce it. Basically, they have evasion on steroids, then they only have 1 health. But in return for that, they count as 3 CR lower, so obviously that means I can just make 4 times as many and consider it the same CR encounter. It's just to literally have more things on the field and have the party feel like they're clearing out a whole horde of creatures.
Hell yeah.
Magic Missile and Burst of Radiance and other forms of quote-unquote automatic damage that don't have their damage changed by a saving throw are wonderful for clearing out minions because they're just like, hey, I fire 4 magic missiles, that's 4 minions dead. Yeah, dude.
So I could totally make everyone an item of Burst of Radiance, and they could just go in and activate it when they're surrounded or some shit.
Sadly, I'm too poor for such things. I live the poor monk life.
That's like all my money already. I only have a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you might get some
down the road. Then. Well, I mean, you could do something as simple as not from Thistle, but you guys can buy scrolls or potions of these and just crack them on the ground.
A potion of Burst Radiance actually wouldn't be too bad because you could just throw it into a group and just be done with it.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius of evil minion clearing. That's just good.
Not bad as basically a holy bomb.
It's a flashbang of holy damage against evil people.
Yeah. I could see us getting potions of that for sure. If that seems like a good plan. Instead of getting flasks of holy water, get this instead.
Now, with the poppy seed thingy, there's also the more expensive route of just growing poppy leshies and then sending them in with Molotovs. They just walk over to the wastes and wait until a signal and just immolate themselves.
What the fuck? I feel like that's an evil action. I don't know why, but something about that just makes me think that that's fucked up.
The actual leshies themselves don't actually care.
Even
straight up on the actual leshy shit. Yeah. They don't actually care about
morally,
dying.
I think I'd be in the wrong.
Well, they're not getting killed, is the thing.
Yeah.
Because they're the spirit that inhabits it. They don't die.
True, by all accounts, this is a temporary body for them anyway. However, morally, I'd be against that because I'm just like, that's fucked up.
Well,
I'm sending somebody into suicide bomb.
Fields of poppy anyway.
What you're saying is we have suicide bombers we can use.
We have suicide gassers, not bombers.
Well, see, the reason why, because poppy leshies are actually among the cheapest leshies to make, but the reason why I didn't make them and I opted for the sunflower ones is because the poppy leshies produce the effects of essentially a little bit watered down opium if you're within 10 feet of them.
Yeah, and that'd probably kill us pretty quick if we kept staying near them.
No, you wouldn't die. You'd just be drowsy or sleeping forever.
No, what we do is we send Leshies in with beads of fireball.
Oh no, no! Not the scorched earth. We're not doing the beacon technique. Also, that would cost such a fortune, but it'd be absolutely amazing to watch the crescendo of explosions.
But yeah, the first play could totally work though.
Just think of it. Somebody like we get a giant hawk. We train it how to drop bombs like a carpet bomber. We fill a bag full of beads of a fireball and just let it just rain down over the ravine. Boom, 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 boom. We are literally carpet bombing the ravine.
Yeah, the first thing of just growing fields of poppy plants and then potentially finding an alchemist could definitely work, even without the alchemist, just them all having zero will.
That would be zero will would be amazing if we had an undead bloodline sorcerer who could then use enchantments on them to literally make them fight each other.
Convert them all
they are now my undead army. Fuck you, Baka Neko.
Well, I was also going to say...
Fight undead with undead!
I was going to say, first of all, that's...
It's actually extremely useful. Fighting undead with undead is actually so good.
It's basically an undead Pokemon fight.
Yeah, two necromancers is literally just two Pokemon trainers having a fight, literally. And whoever wins just gets bitch smacked by the other person's undead. That's about it. Like
steal your money.
And they steal your money and leave you knocked out.
And they black out. But anywho, unless there's anything else, obviously we have come to an end for today's campaign today's session. Not campaign.
You know that we almost lost Mordecai. That could have been entertaining. I could have brought in a new character. That would have been something fun.
I'm not playing to Father Patel.
You would, yeah.
An awful good necromancer to go with our plan.
Hey, I have one of those in the background. If you haven't noticed it, there is a third-party class called the White Necromancer, and what they are is they call spirits into bodies with obviously calls. They are neutral undead instead of evil.
Pokemon purple creepypasta.
Yeah. But basically, they call in nobler spirits, and they're like, "Hey, I will treat you with respect, and we can come to a work together." They call on like spirits of long dead paladins to take up a holy arm again, kind of thing, or a dead warrior champion who's like, a curse has fallen on our land, and I need help dealing with it. I will treat you with all the respect of a person if you temporarily aid me on my venture, and I will give you every amendment I can, and release you the moment we're done.
Yes, the White Necromancer specifically states that they do not actually use true necromancy. They use positive energy to return a past soul back to a corpse in order to effectively allow them to puppet it. And their quote-unquote resurrections are more like temporary summons, or rather callings, in that they ask the past soul to perform a certain task, and once it's done, the soul is released back. They do not make big hordes. They're more like calling spirits to do a thing, and then they go away again.
Fair.
Yeah, so they're called White Necromancers, and technically it's a form of necromancy, but it is not at all using any of the necromantic methods.
Fair enough. You could just be a neutral good or chaotic good regular necromancer. And to go along with our plan because it actually is good for everything. It just
sadly
inherently
you can't physically
might not
have
be
a good necromancer because their magic inherently, no matter what, puts them on evil alignment.
Yes, in Pathfinder, it is explicitly stated in both clerics, paladins, and even descriptions of gods that necromancy is inherently an evil act. And no matter how good-hearted the person is, they literally take quote-unquote corruption points each time they perform necromancy until their alignment becomes evil. It literally warps and shapes the person.
It doesn't matter if you're just a wizard.
Wizards summoning necromancy. This is why they become liches and stuff, because they go evil no matter what through doing evil magics. Yeah.
When I say necromancy, not the necromancy spell list, specifically the act of raising dead for undead.
Well, no, I'm saying if the dead are already raised and he asserts his own control over them.
Oh, no. Specifically, the creation of undead through necromancy is an evil act.
The idea of raising a soul and entrapping it taints your own soul. It's weird.
Fair.
So.
Oh, yeah, so you could totally have a good necromancer
you could
as long as
control
they don't
undead
make
until the cows come home, at least. Yeah.
Controlling undead and creating undead are two different things.
Yeah. You could have a good alignment, yes. Wizard who studies the necromancy school, who has never created undead in their life, but who just used turn undead to make other undead their followers, and then use that to beat the shit out of the other necromancer.
It's literally it is literally the plot of motherfucking Pokemon Coliseum. You steal Pokemon to fight Pokemon and beat up the bad guys.
All I'm hearing is, you have a level 20 undead? Turn undead. I have a level 20 undead. Punch!
Well, I resurrected a level 20 undead. Let's go, Charizard.
I turned my card over. It's actually change of heart. I now have 2 undead.
You're over your hit die limit. You released your old one. Now I take control of it.
Oh no.
Purple's a deity.
Yay.
Anywho, like I said, that is the end of today's session. I will be back if you guys want to chit chat, but I have not eaten my dinner yet, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'll probably have stuff to talk to you about later anyway. So
I'll be heading off.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I say I'm going to go eat food, as in, like, I'm going to
He's just sitting here.
I'm going to take 2 minutes to walk to the kitchen and bring it back.
Appreciating the campaign, that's all.
It's silly. Yeah, we have our silly moments or two. Like, I like making joke characters as well, and just having a little joke. It's side rails Dev's actual storyline, but he has fun when we make joke characters and just go around having a jovial time too. He likes the little nonchalant, like, silliness every now and then.
That's all good.
So
I can't make joke characters in Pathfinder yet because I'm still, getting all of
that's the best part, though.
First builds of Pathfinder.
You don't need a first build. The best part about joke characters is their stats don't matter. You just be a joke. Having low stats can be the joke itself. You can literally be the incompetent.
There's like hundreds of more options than there are in 5e. So like,
there's so many silly things you can be. Yeah,
I get to sit here and be like, oh, that sounds cool. I want to play as one of those. Except I'm not Poe, and my characters don't fucking die. So
see, I've had to retire. I've had to retire a lot of my characters because generally I tend to treat them right and not rush into danger all too often. There are times, obviously, like today, where I stepped into a trap, I fucked myself over, and I have died once or twice because of it.
It was the rolls, though. A lot of it was
my god, his fucking Dev not rolling under a 17 when punching at me. My god.
Yeah, then I survive with the 16.
Yeah, and then he's like,
he misses.
I have 16 AC and he rolls a 1. Wee.
Rolled a 2.
Whatever. Bleh. Yeah. It's so derpy. I have a 26 AC. Doesn't matter. I have literally 10 AC over him. I have 100% more chance to be missed than he, or 50% more chance to be missed than he does. It still didn't matter.
I think on my end I will.
If they weren't spiders, I would have done trip maneuvers.
To raid. There might be some people on D&D or not. Who knows? We'll check that first.
Yeah, I am also gonna go on to Twitch and send a raid as well. So.
And I'm gonna head off because I got work tomorrow.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, no worries, man. You
have
a good
night all.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Night. Let's see who's on right now. You know, we just had a session with spiders. I'm gonna raid somebody I follow called Arachne Sylvie, whose VTuber is a spider.
Fair enough.
You know, keep the spider groove going.
Yeah, the people that were playing D&D that I raided last time are not on right now, and I don't know. I don't see anybody doing like some astronomically interesting or whatever.
Fair enough. Raid Arachne.
Well, let's go look at who I'm following then. For my dudes, though, tomorrow/today, depending on your time zone, so 7 p.m. Eastern on, it is Thursday, both Light and I will be joining many other friends, doing a D&D 5th edition one-off little campaign thingy that Mako is DMing, as she will be doing every Thursday on her stream. Light and I will be joining tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. So if you want more Dungeons and Dragons, that's where it'll be, at least from me.
Oh, I wish I would. If there were any spots open, I would have loved to have asked, but I don't want to impose as well. I don't do 5e all often.
She's
I wish I could.
one-shots every week, so like, you know, there's definitely going to be space for you several times.
Yeah.
You just talk to her about it, so.
Is that something you and Light are going to be doing every other week then? Because yeah, okay, so the 1 week we're going to have our off-session game, and then the other week you're going to have the one-shot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds neat. There's my little raid message. We have come for your web bed. Steal the web bed.
Yeah.
But thank you for everyone who stopped in by today.
Hell yeah, same. I'm gonna raid Panda. It's been a while since I've seen her on.